I have put a lot of thought into this over the past, how long has it been since we played Pokemon? Like 3 days? Over the past 3 days, I have put a lot of thought into this, and I'm pretty sure that Squirtle deserves a place on our team. What do you guys think? I figured that Squirtle has been the butt of too many jokes so far, or not enough maybe, but either way I think he has well and truly earned his place in the team now. Wait, no one dances harder and faster than you. Yes? I'm glad that there seems to be a lot of confidence in that answer, Chai. I almost created a monster before with that dance battle though. That was just supposed to be a friendly competition, and well, you guys saw how that ended up. I'll be sitting on a chair playing the hell out of Pokemon as of right now. Awesome. It's so much fun, man. It is honestly like the cutest game. And I'm getting very, very attached to a couple of our new Pokemon too. So if you guys didn't sort of see, I guess, the start of our playthrough a couple days ago, our team so far, so a nice little recap for you to get started on Wednesday morning. We have Thwacky, who currently is, well, he's fainted so far, but he's still on our team. We have a Vulpix, unfortunately not a shiny Vulpix, but still a very cute Vulpix. We have Electrike, Corvisquire, who is hopefully soon going to evolve into a Corviknight, a Thievul with a very, very dashing mustache, and a Boltund as well, who is the cutest thing, man. Super, super cute. Squirtle is a good name. That name was given to him by Pietro. Squirtle is Pietro's official name for him, and we just kind of adopted it. Because he is basically a scuffed Squirtle. You look at him. If I can get up a picture in our Pokedex. You look at him. He's the color of a Squirtle. He's kind of like a Squirtle. Just he's a very, very angry Squirtle. The colors are there. The shell is there. As is not a Squirtle. And he's the angriest looking Pokemon as well. You can't go wrong with a Tootle. Tootle, I think, ends up evolving into Dreadnought too, who's like basically a tank of a turtle. So if we can get him on our team, that's kind of a good thing, I think. I don't think I would ever turn my nose up at a Dreadnought. So he might have to be our team tank maybe eventually. Oh, I say. Please, dude, as soon as you rename your Thievul to Oh I Say I, please, please post a picture of it. I need to see that. That's how I treat my best friends, Ellie. There's no holding back. Hang on, Squirtle is good enough to earn a place in your team. I think so. I think so. And you'll be kind of sad about this. I was thinking about like who we don't really use on the team, and it's going to be out of Thievul and Electrike. Because obviously Boltund at the moment, he's an electric Pokemon. Electrike is also electric. So we don't really need 2 electric Pokemon on our team. So maybe Electrike might be gone, or Thievul, but I do like his mustache, so the mustache is sort of like, I guess, an argument to keep him around. I've had one problem with Monster Hunter. I can't... Oh, lure out Zynoga. Really, Jupiter? That's really weird. So, because that's in the Guiding Lines, I think you first encounter him. I think you only have to get like the Ancient Forest section, so the forest section of the Guiding Lands up to like level 2 or something, and he should show up. He was like a really, really easy lure out for us. And we didn't specifically lure him, he was just kind of there like you spawned. Dreadnought? It's Dreadnought, I think is how it's spelled, so like D-R-E-D-N-A-W? I think that's how it's spelled, but it's basically Dreadnought, yes. H.I. and Pietro. Oh, is Pietro here at the moment? If you are, hi Pietro! Squirtle, good name. Hi everyone. Wolf, how's it going? It's nice to see you, man. Low quality Squirtle, that's the highest quality Squirtle, I think. Sounds powerful. I was talking about our dance battle, Allie. That's how I treat my best friends. Oh wait, with a very, very intense dance battle? I mean, I can get behind that. But I mean, I'm just gonna put this out there. I might be a terrible dancer, but I'm very, very stubborn. I haven't seen Pichu yet. I don't think, yeah. I haven't seen him in the chat just yet. Hey Mike, how's it going? I'm here to see Allie beat up more helpless animals and steal kids' lunch money. I also have 59,000 points. Please send help. I'll see if I can come up with some sort of redemption option today for you, even if it's ridiculous. Maybe some sort of dance battle-oriented redemption option. Maybe swap out Electrike, yeah. Honestly, like, I really like Manectric, who he evolves into, because he's basically just like a really regal-looking blue doggo with a mohawk. and that's Manectric. He's really, really sweet, but at the same time, Bolton, I mean, come on, man. He's like the cutest thing. We can't get rid of him. I got a day off. I'm not working. They don't have me doing anything today. Oh, that's amazing, man. Nice. Has you been super, super busy lately because of all the fires sort of up north? Sorry for teasing you on Discord. Oh, don't ever be sorry about that. That guy is stalking us. I see you there. I'm not falling for your tricks. He's very cute, though. It's a compelling argument. Cross, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, man? How was the stream today? What were you guys playing? What were you checking out? The fires and the storms? Wait, so you guys have had storms as well? Dude, you've been playing Untitled Goose Game? How is it? It looks like so much fun, man. It looks so good. Did you see my Pokemon team on Discord? I don't think I did actually, no. I'll have to check it out afterwards, Aku. Who are you running at the moment? Because I guess I know most Pokemon just by the name, unless they're like new Pokemon. Then things start to get a little bit fuzzy for me. Bolton looks like he's wearing our team football team colors. Is that like yellow and black or like yellow and white? It's like yellow and a dark greenish black, maybe? That's basically green, right? I don't think that counts as black. I think that's green. Hey Roger, what's going on, man? I'm building a no-glitch speedrun of Gooseway, really? And I'm super sad because the Apex update hasn't come out to console yet. Wait, is there an Apex Legend update? What's in the update? This isn't the sort of like Black Friday weekend thing, right? Because I think there were a couple of, Also, let's maybe head towards our first battle for today, too. I think I saw like a couple of skins come up on the store for like Black Friday and they were like specific to that. But I haven't seen sort of any news of updates, although I feel like I am very, very behind in Apex Legends at the moment. Yeah, I haven't played consistently in ages, and like even the new map, like World's End, well, the new one, it's like World's End or like World's Edge or something. I don't really know that map at all. I feel like it's kind of like a rabbit warren because there are all these buildings with like multiple floors, multiple directions that you can be sort of flanked by, and I just haven't sort of gotten used to that yet. So I know Kings Canyon really well because that was really straightforward. The new map, not so much. Not so much at all. Edmonton Eskimos, almost the same pattern. Dude, that's awesome. I didn't realize that Bolton was so sports-centric. I really like him though. He's so cute. Look at his cute little eyes as well. I've been grinding hard on World of Tanks. Awesome. I've seen a couple of streamers actually in Australia. They've been playing that recently. It looks really fun. I have no idea what's going on in it, but I like it. Wait, Moobot is learning phrases. Oh, Moobot is learning phrases. Moobot is being spicy today already and we've only just started. Work to raise the good points for Pokemon. Don't worry about his bad points. Oh, okay, so she's saying to ignore all the bad points. Leaf Green is like $80 at GameStop for some reason. Wait, you mean Leaf Green Pokemon? GameStop has? Do they still do like classic games at GameStop? Because I remember that being sort of a thing. He looks so cute. I'm gonna utterly destroy him with Incinerate though. I remember a little while ago, like, people being sent, like, counterfeit games, and I think there was, like, talk of them stopping doing, like, retro stuff. I didn't realize they still did it, but that's really cool if they do. Over here, like, EB Games doesn't do anything even close to that. It's only current and sort of, I guess, previous generation stuff, and then retro is just nowhere. We don't even have, like, storefronts that do, like, retro games really anymore. Water is so far today. Yeah, there used to be a store, or like a chain called Game Traders around Melbourne. Woobat! Yeah, we can face Woobat. Let's keep our current Pokemon as well. Yeah, there used to be a chain of stores around Melbourne called Game Traders, and they like specialized in retro stuff, and then they just all closed like out of nowhere. They just all closed one after the other. So I guess maybe it wasn't that profitable. Most are fake? Wait, are they really? Yeah, Leaf Green Pokemon, they sell retro in stores again now. Prices suck, oh, for the most part. Is it basically like eBay prices? And they're sticking with that? Because that's the problem. I think that was like the biggest problem excuse me, when Game Traders was around in Melbourne. I was really hoping we'd be able to get him. We didn't. We keep hurting ourselves in our confusion. Yeah, that was the biggest problem with Game Traders around Melbourne, was the fact that they would just have like eBay buy it now prices. So they wouldn't be like good prices, they would be horribly, horribly inflated prices. And so I guess that's like why people didn't really shop there all that much. So many fake games, it's unreal. I guess because like Game Traders, I wouldn't say like a store that would probably see a lot of retro stuff come in the first place. And so I guess the people who work there wouldn't really know what to look out for a fake game. Thankfully, you don't have to really do that anymore. There aren't like fake Switch games yet, and there really aren't fake 3DS games either. There used to be, when I was working at my old game store, we used to get like the occasional fake DS game trying to be traded in. Usually the people didn't know it was fake, but we had to look out for that. But the 3DS, I guess they must have like fixed up or made counterfeiting harder, because I don't think I've ever seen a fake 3DS game. The power went out to Killera. I would have had to move out. I wonder if you could print 3DS games? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. In terms of like counterfeiting games, I think like DS, I used to see a lot of those, and so that probably wasn't difficult, but they must have fixed up sort of whatever was making it easy to counterfeit, because I don't think, I've ever seen a counterfeit 3DS game, thankfully. Which makes my life working in a game section of a store so much easier, because it wasn't really something I had to look out for really, really carefully. Like, I'd always just check stuff just to be sure, but it wasn't really anything I would ever have to be super worried about. And then the same with Switch games. Like, if I see a Switch game come through, it's almost, it's pretty much guaranteed at this point to be fine. Original Game Boy definitely had counterfeits, especially now too. Are you doing Persona 5R pre-orders at your store yet? I don't think so. I haven't seen it come up into the system yet. I saw that it actually got a date today. And, very excitingly, Resident Evil 3 is also happening. Apparently that was leaked, I think, on the Japanese PlayStation store? I think it was like, it wasn't an official announcement, it was just sort of like, someone found it. And then I think they were like, yeah guys, it's happening. So that's gonna happen next year too. Oh, 3D printing with like a blueprint. I think anything with a cut could happen. I mean, you could print the shell, I assume, but maybe not the chip inside it. Yeah, either way, people don't seem to be doing it, which is awesome. Made my employees lick the back of Switch games. No. I've seen videos of people doing that, and I didn't want to think about what that would be like. No thank you. I'm just happy with my Switch games being Switch games. I don't need to try and taste them. They're not edible. I don't want to eat them. Keep this to yourself, but I'm having Pokemon help with my work. That's a pretty good use for Pokemon, I guess. Wait, Super Mario 9? Yeah, to know if it could go that detailed. Are you saying like Super Mario 9 is like a counterfeit version of the game? Note to self, mess with Allie by counterfeiting games and taking them to her. No, don't do that. Don't make my job really difficult. Actually, I would know if I saw you walk into the store. I would be suspicious straight away. Immediate suspicion. I used to do it, don't work there anymore. Please clean your games before I buy them. Yeah, that too. That too. But yeah, I can safely say that I have never had the desire to, I guess, try to taste a Switch game. Just the internet telling me that it's a bad thing to do is enough for me. I'm just like, you know what? This isn't going to enrich my life. This isn't going to sort of like change the way I view the world at all. I think I'll just let the Switch games be Switch games. I'm good, thanks. A counterfeit Mario. The only like really obvious counterfeit game I ever saw come to my store, and they weren't even looking to trade it. They were just looking to ask questions about it. So a kid came into my store with a copy of Pokemon, I think it was Ruby actually. There's a copy of Pokemon Ruby, I'm pretty sure, and they said, oh, like the game wasn't saving. And so I mentioned to them, oh, can I have a look at it for a sec? Because it didn't look right to me. And I said to them, like, look, you just have to replace the battery inside it because they stopped working, they won't hold a save anymore. But then I looked at the actual cartridge, and on the back of the cartridge, it was the right color. I think Ruby is like that sort of translucent red, I'm pretty sure it was that too. But it said Nintendo. It didn't say Nintendo. Where like, in the middle of a GBA cartridge where it usually says Nintendo, it was just like Nintendo or Nontondo or something like that. And I remember looking at it and just being like, I'm really sorry, but like, because I think you just bought it off like the internet. I was like, I'm really sorry, but this isn't actually a real copy of the game. So that was, I think, one of the more blatant attempts at like copying a game that I've seen. Otherwise, like, it was just like subtle differences, like the label would be wrong, or it wouldn't have like the seal of quality, or it'd be fuzzy. It's like stuff like that. My uncle works at Nontondo. Hey John, what's going on, man? The kid has very specific taste, so I don't have any original PS1 or PS2 games. Oh, you got two counterfeit PS2 games? I don't think I've ever seen any of those either. Wasn't it Lee Carvello's? It wasn't Lee Carvello's potting challenge. I need that game, man. I need it to exist. Welcome to the town of Holbury, a bustling seaport that many visit to see its lively market stalls and famed restaurant. Ooh, a famed restaurant. I like food. Oh, the gym's over there too. Alright, what do you guys say? Should we maybe fix our team up? Well, that's a yes. And then decide if we're switching out one of our Pokemon for Scuff Squirtle. We do also need a water type too, and I think he's probably like a combined water and something else. So maybe he's gonna sort of fill that gap in our team too. I think as well it's gotta be Electric at this point. Tutel. Strong Joe, Water Gun, Bite, and Tackle. He's a level 7, but I'm sure he's going to learn things very quickly. Can I move him just over here? Sorry, Electric. I love you. But you have to stay in the box for now. We have so many Pokemon too. Jeez, we're filling out the Pokedex really quickly. Big Chungus is a good game. Big Chungus is a great game. Did you see all the limited edition run of Big Chungus that Cody had? If I had like ordered something from his store, I 100% would have also ordered Big Chungus because, I mean, I need that game in my life. It was a limited run of it too. Ever run into the Pokemon... oh wait, the Vietnamese Pokemon Crystal game? Is there a Vietnamese Pokemon Crystal game? No, I don't think I have. I think I've only seen PAL copies and NTSC copies. I don't think any copies from that sort of region of the world. Akatsu, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. A limited run game? Damn it, I want it. I'm pretty sure it was a very limited release that he had his hands on. Yeah, Big Chungus it's not a common game at all. It's very sought after too. Our sincerest apologies, the chairman is quite busy at the moment. Everyone please disperse, please leave now. Oh, she seems really forceful about that. Okay, see you later, chairman. Wait, who's the chairman? No need to rush off, I can still do more autographs. Wait, is Rose the chairman? Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Cross, man. Thank you, Cross. Enjoy your emotes as well, man. Which starting Pokemon did I choose? We got Grookey, so we now have a Thwacky, and his best move is Branch Poke. So we're poking everything with the branch and absolutely decimating them. Branches are surprisingly effective weapons. But no, he's great. I love Grookey so much. And now we have all of the starters as well. So we got a Sobble in a surprise trade that I kind of screwed someone over in. It was unintentional, okay? I had a Scuffed Squirtle, I had a Tutel, because this is really early on in the game, and I just wanted to see what the surprise trades were like. And I traded the Tutel, expecting to get like something of equal value in return, and we got a Sobble, so that was the first one. And then I think it was Los was breeding some Skull Bunny, so he traded us a Skull Bunny as well. Slow Cooked Beans, how's it going, man? It's nice to see you. Do you see my Sobble trade meme, Ali? I hope you didn't. Oh no, I did. I did. Like the screen cap of when I accidentally hit the mic. That one. I saw that one, yes. Wait, you have a wife in One Piece. A wife in One Piece? Like the game or the show? Branches are also the best thing to poke. We're not hurting the Pokemon, we're only causing them to faint. And it's not violent fainting, it's calm fainting. They're just tired, we tire them out. They're still fine, okay? Enemy, what's going on? Love the orange color on you. Oh, thank you. Hopeful as well. Yeah, it's been a pretty good couple days, actually. Gonna have some more water though, because my voice is still croaky. I am still warming up my voice from getting up this morning, and for some reason in summer it takes so much longer than in winter. So you guys have to put up with croaky voice me for just a little bit longer. But yeah, yesterday I was just at work. I was basically just like trying to get the department, so my games department, back into some semblance of just a games department of order after the weekend, because the sales just, they tore through the games department, and so the shelves are empty. I was restocking the shelves, I was restocking like the games as well, just trying to get everything organized for Christmas, so it was pretty good. Husky Ellie, not quite husky, but just tired voice Ellie, that's it. Not hurting them, you're making them faint. Wait, I'm not giving them concussions, I'm just making them tired. These moves, if you watch, they don't ever actually hit the Pokemon. We just make them tired from a distance. You'll see. You'll see. You sold out of games? No, not sold out of games, but like the shelving where we usually have our games is looking very empty. So I was making sure that I was like putting out other games to have on the shelf, and also just accessories and everything else, yeah. Just like restocking in general. Wait, Akadaka? Like AC/DC? Hang on, I missed the part, I missed the context for this. Today was actually Taco Tuesday? I wish today was Taco Tuesday. Maybe it can be Taco Wednesday. The alliteration isn't quite there, but maybe Taco Wednesday. I don't hit them! You'll see in a Pokemon battle. I'll even give you my Pokemon League card. Aw, Rose. We need the support of our fans to keep doing what we're doing. Chasing them off like that, aren't you being a bit too harsh, Oleana? Fans are very important, of course, that's why I need to keep doing your work. For their sake. I promise to do everything in my power to assist you too, Chairman. Oh, and you, Bead, sir. That's right, Bead. I dare say I'm impressed how far you've come since I gave you that Pokemon all those years ago. Will you be the one to win the gym challenge, or perhaps it will be one of the trainers endorsed by the champion? I will prove your faith in me was well placed, Chairman. I won't lose to anyone. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. Wasn't he endorsed by the chairman and the chairman didn't even know who he was? Ah, your name was Shorty, right? We were just talking about you. I admit I'm curious about Leon's reasons for endorsing you. Aw. He doesn't like us either. I just had a good idea, as I tend to do. You're gonna face Gym Leader Nessa soon, yes? If you get a gym badge from her, I'll hold a celebration. I'd like to get to know you a little bit better after all. Chairman, we should really be going. Please do your best for the sake of Galah's future. I liked Rose, but now I don't know if I like him or not. The chairman will be heading to this town's seafood restaurant. Win the gym badge and join him there at once. Do not keep him waiting. I just realized, if we're gonna go face a water gym, we need electric Pokemon, so we need to get that Electrike back. Okay, Toodle's joining the team after this gym. So your washer dryer has died and I'm gonna have to go without one for at least 2 weeks when I've got assignments and stuff due. Ah, dude, really? That's no fun at all. That'd be so inconvenient, man. I hope I guess it doesn't end up being a super big inconvenience, but yeah, hopefully get it replaced super soon. Or maybe it's gonna decide to start working again. That'd be even better. Your character looks beautiful. She's only sort of, I guess, the starting character so far. We haven't really customized her much at all. Or at all. So we need to, oh, don't give the scary sound, Windows. Windows Defender. You can go back there. We need to change her hairstyle, change her eye color, and also get her an Arcanine shirt. So that's from one of the clothes stores, I think, in the first town that we went to. There was an Arcanine shirt. We need to go back and get that now that we actually kind of have some monies. And yeah, just customize her a little bit more, because I think she's still at like default character number 1. At least for now. Alright, so Squirtle is going to be temporarily back in the box, because we're going to go to the gym and see if we can get that other gym badge. I'm not going to make some Tepig bacon! He's a piggy, sure, but he's a cute piglet and he's our friend, and we don't eat our friends here. I don't know, like, I don't know, what's it going to take, Wolf? We don't eat our friends, it's very easy. Rainbow, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Stream switches off. Well, Windows dust again. Oh no, it was still okay. That was just Windows Defender. It was defending. Boltund, electric Pokemon. Yeah, so we have a Boltund. It's the wrong one. We have a Boltund, and we have also the wrong button again. I'm still getting the buttons mixed up between Xbox and Switch. We have an Electrike, and we have a Boltund. So these two are, I guess, going to be our most important Pokemon here. I'm probably going to swap these guys around too. Because if we launch with the Boltund, I'm assuming all these guys are going to have water Pokemon. Boltund and Thwackey should be enough to handle Nessa. Unless she has ice, then Thwackey might be in trouble. But then we have all our other Pokemon too. Wouldn't Thwackey be enough to handle a water gym? I think so, like he's relatively over-leveled now too. We're not roasting Tepig either! We're not making Tepig bacon and we're not roasting Tepig. Really simple, it's not happening. When I get to electric Pokemon, you don't need to, you have a grass one. Is grass effective against water as well? Like really effective? I thought electric was more effective against against water than grass was. After I lured him out the first time, now I can't lure him out again. I've hunted Fanglyben after Fanglyben, but he won't show up. Maybe it's only in a specific area. Maybe have a look to see if there's a way that you can lure him out, because I'm not entirely sure myself. Oh, both are 2 times effective. I feel like I should know this by now. Tepig is not tasty, Roger. Tepig's not tasty at all. Yes, like super effective? Oh, well I see. Maybe we can get Squirtle back. You must be a gym challenger, right? If you're looking for the gym leader Nessa, she's off at the lighthouse. The lighthouse is, well, if you head towards the sea from here, you shouldn't be able to miss it. Alright, so we can't do the gym first. It's always kind of the case in Pokemon games. Whenever you come to a gym, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna finally face the gym leader, the leader just isn't there. They're off doing their own thing. They're not in the gym, they're not doing gym things, they're just off at lighthouses. Ember is much tastier. So you're saying we need to mature the Tepig first? I don't think that's much better. Something tells me that's not much better at all. Alright, let's move this back in here. Also, I'm doing this out of habit. I realize we don't actually have to come back in here to switch Pokemon out from our box, but I should probably get some Pokeballs too, actually. Yeah, it's a hard habit to break. Because I feel like I've been sort of like only switching Pokemon around at a Poké Center for my entire life, and that's a long time. So it's gonna take a little bit for me to get used to it. What's a gym? What's a gym? I have no idea. A gym is a place that you earn Pokemon badges. And only a place where you earn Pokemon badges. Tepig is a small chunk, and small chunks must be protected. Tepig is very cute. He was my favorite starter from that era. Although I can't remember the others. Snivy and... There's Tepig, Snivy, and... Was it Oshawott? Or was Oshawott a different one? I think it was Tepig, Snivy, and Oshawott. I think I actually ended up getting an Oshawott purely because he evolved into a Samurott, and I liked the look of Samurott better than I liked Emboar. But Tepig was my favorite starter. By far. I believe the chairman was quite clear. Get your water badge at once. She's like standing guard, jeez. Chad is hungry today. Hungry for just like bacon, it seems, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of always hungry for bacon, so I can understand that, but Chad is very, very hungry for bacon, yeah. I nearly had the platinum for Galagon, nice. I still have my copy sitting in the cupboard next to me. I still haven't had a Wingle. I still haven't had a chance to play it, like many games, but I do have it. I picked it up just because it seemed kind of ridiculous, and, you know, on occasion I really do like ridiculous. Oh, it is Oshawott, yeah. So I think, like, my plan initially was to... Just waiting. Still waiting. There we go. My plan initially was to, oh, hey little bunny. Was to get Tepig as my starter, but then I saw his final evolution, and I saw Oshawott's final evolution, and Oshawott's I just like so much more, so I ended up going sort of in that direction. But like, in terms of the first actual evolution, Tepig is easily the cutest out of all of them. You'll get to it eventually? Oh, I will. Like all good things. I will. It just might take me a while. Let's just use maybe Spark against this guy. I think that should be enough to catch the Chinchou? Chinchou? And how do you say his name? Chinchou? Chinchou? Chinchou. I think it's a Chinchou. Okay, let's go. Oh, we don't even have to go back here, do we? So we go, not info. Nintendo Switch X button. Might go Great Ball here as well, because we had plenty of them too. Water Electric, best Pokemon for a Water Gem. Wait, Pokémon? You're saying that Tepig is a Pokémon? We're not gonna eat him, we're not making him into pork. Oh, your starter for Pokemon Black was Snivy? Yeah, mine ended up being Oshawott. I don't know what my starter for Black 2 or White 2 was. Because they were the same starters, weren't they? I don't think the starters changed. Chinchou and Lantern are some of my favorites. Lantern is so cute, man, because he basically turns into like a cute little whale with like that anglerfish like light over the top of him. He's super cute. Miltank for steaks? I mean, I'll let that pass, yes. I've never had a very strong connection with Miltank, so I mean, if you wanted to, sure. You can cook up some Miltank if you're really, really invested in it. ER, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. And Predator, what's going on? Wait, Tauros for steak? I guess that'd work too. Tauros or Miltank, although I'm slightly more attached to Tauros because of the fact that he's Gen 1. Miltank is like Gen 2, Gen 3, one of those, less attached to them. Its antennae, which evolved from a fin, have both positive and negative charges flowing through them. No nickname for you, little buddy. Send to a box. Enjoy the box. Oh, there's more meat on a Tauros. Are they bigger? Like a lot bigger? There are a lot of Pokemon around here. Guess we're just doing some fishing for a sec. I wonder when we'll finally... Oh, hi, you're scary and new. An Arrokuda. He's supposed to be like a Barracuda. He's really scary. I wonder when we'll get the chance to surf too, because I assume we'll have to, Well, bye Arrokuda. I assume that we'll need to go through some water sections here too. Being able to control my Xbox with my Google Home is real nifty. Wait, you can do that? I didn't realize you could do that at all. I have a Google Home, and I have an Xbox, but I've never used the Google Home to do voice commands. My Kinect was sort of how I was using voice commands with my Xbox for ages, but then it stopped listening to me. So I have to go through settings. I think it was like part of an update, so I need to go through settings and see if I can turn it back on. Hey Google, defeat Rajang for me, or Rajang. If only, it'd be super nice. Enjoyed the books. Is that sarcasm? Me? Sarcasm? Never. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal does finally have an official release date. How cool is it, man? We've got like the release date for Persona 5 Royal today, and then also the release date for Actually, not a release date, but like a confirmation that, please don't hurt yourself. Boltons. A confirmation that Resident Evil 3 is actually happening. And I'm so glad, man. I am so excited for it. Let's see if we have a Confuse here. We don't. Maybe switch out our Pokemon to a Corvisquire. Yeah, so I'm really happy that, like, Capcom actually made a Resident Evil 3. I'm so excited for it. Leaked the cover artwork. It was like, I don't think it was just that. I'm pretty sure one of my buddies on Twitter was saying that, you just confused my Corvisquire? You did. How dare you? How dare you do that? Yeah, one of my buddies on Twitter was saying that it was the Japanese PlayStation store, I believe, that leaked it. So they had it up for pre-order before it had actually been announced. So if that's to be believed, yeah, I guess it wasn't Capcom, it was PlayStation. No such thing as a Confuse heal, you got a berry that does it with no medicine for it. Oh, I thought you could actually get rid of Confuse. I'm thinking of something else. Either way, we're confused now, so we have to hope that Corvisquire snaps out of it. Persona 5 Iris 31st of March, isn't it? That's what it says in the poster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like around that time. I remember looking at it and seeing that it wasn't that far away. Plus there was a really cool collector's edition I think that was announced too. So you get like Joker's mask on a stand, plus a steelbook, plus I think an art book as well. And there was something else too. But I remember thinking that that mask looked really cool this morning. Wait, 3 months? Yeah, just over 3 months away. I think like it was is it the same for Resident Evil 3 as well? Like I think that might have gotten a hang on, let's see if we've got the berry. What? Paralysis? Burn? Poisoning? No, we don't. Yeah, was there actually a date announced for that, or was it just the leak that it's actually happening? No, we can try Bolton again, I guess. I'll be busy in 3 months' time till like the end of the year. I have some waifus to date and Buster Swords to swing. I am very excited for the Buster Swords. I don't even know if we're going to be streaming it, because I really want to pay like close attention to the game when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remastered. But I am so excited for it too. I don't use the berries in battle, only in camping. I sometimes use them in battle, but only when a Pokemon is really holding them. And I've only camped, or like gone to someone's camp once. And I made some good stew. I forget what it was, but it was like a spicy something curry. So yeah, I've only done that once so far. I haven't given any like berries for Pokemon to hold during battle yet, but I used to do that. Oh, they did? Only the end of 2020? So they did announce a date for Resident Evil. Do you know when it was? I would hope it's, yeah, the start of the year. That'd be nice. Shiny extra collectible things bundled with the game. She's so gonna get it. Maybe, maybe not. Like, I didn't get the last one. And I'm a big Persona fan too, but I didn't get the, like, collector's edition that came with the bag. And a handful of other things as well. I just got the steelbook. Cause yeah, the steelbook was, I guess, all I really needed. I don't know whether I'll get this one either. It is very cool, but I do have like a handful of different Persona figures that I've been collecting for a little while, so I think I'll just finish that set and have that as like my Persona collection, and maybe not just the mask as well. And a whole new semester of events and all the social links as well. So how many people will be streaming Final Fantasy VII? I would say probably the majority of Twitch is going to be streaming that game too. Yeah, I'm going to say just a couple of people are probably going to be hanging out playing it, because a lot of the internet, and just like anyone who's into gaming in general, I'm pretty sure they've been waiting a while for it too. Oh hey, the scary fish is back, nice! Whole new semester of events. One of the things I heard is they improve is the Hawaii trip. Oh, is this in Persona? No spoilers! I still haven't finished it. I'm still only like 2 or 3 palaces in. So yeah, no spoilers, because I still do really want to try and play it without as, well, with as few spoilers as possible. Because I adore that game so much, and maybe over Christmas I'll get a chance to finish it finally. Oh yeah, be careful, yeah. Yeah, and I've managed to avoid spoilers so far, so it's been pretty good. Black Friday deals are over now, your wallet couldn't take much more of it. I was actually pretty good this year. So apart from, yeah, let's try and catch this guy. Apart from the games, or like the pile of 4 games you saw me pick up, and the controller, I just really bought stuff that I needed to restock on. So like some makeup, and I think that was about it. Like I meant to do some Christmas shopping too, which I actually did some yesterday in the tail end of some of the sales, which were still going. But yeah, besides that, like I didn't really pick up anything too exciting. Although yesterday, I did manage to pick up 2 Vita games for $1 each, so I was pretty happy with that. So I ended up getting, let's go past this music because I know it's super repetitive. I ended up picking up the Ratchet & Clank trilogy on Vita for $1, and then Sly Cooper Thieves in Time for $1 as well, so I couldn't really say no to them. They're only the cartridge, which is like part of the reason I think they were so cheap. But I figured $1, I can't really say no. If it sees you moving around it, this Pokemon charges for it straight away, leading with its sharply pointed jaw. It's very proud of that jaw. Okay, so here's the thing. I thought this Pokemon was kind of creepy until I read that description. Knowing that he's so proud of his jaw, I kind of love this guy now. I also want to add him to our party. Persona 5 Royal Predators at JB come with, oh, the Joker mask, nice. Still looking up, looking at the soundtrack, throw some money. How much is it in Australia actually? Because I have no idea. So you'll be getting around to Persona 5 eventually? Yeah, like basically everything. Eventually. And that's the thing with me, like whenever I pick up a game, I pick it up to play it, I don't pick it up specifically to collect it. Anything that I have bought, I want to play. So yeah, I've always bought things with the intention of playing them, so eventually is almost certainly going to happen. Eventually. Oh, it's 150, which is fine, you just have no money, so next week. Good idea, good idea. Jaw man. Who needs money though? I mean, it's a little bit important to sort of, I guess, continue doing things. But true, who really needs money? Money needs to be used for goods and services. I mean, Persona is a good, arguably also a service. Kimo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. That's not Persona 5. Shame, shame, shame. Wall of Shame. It's basically just like a tower of shame at this point, but I'm embracing it. It's just, I'm one with the shame now. There is no shame because I am the shame. I have no more money. The rest I need to keep for fuel and food just to wait till next payday. Yeah, me too a little bit. I'm just maybe just buying the necessities after Black Friday, just a little bit. Galar is a huge island. Lighthouses have always been really important in helping ships find their way. Oh, shiny thing. I'm not missing these today, I don't think. Unless I have already, but I don't think I have. Oh hey, it's our, Toxel, buddy. The statues. Although that's the form that we don't have. Is that Nessa? That's Nessa. You must be a gym challenger, right? How'd you know? You're one of the ones endorsed by Leon, right? You become something of a hot topic among the gym leaders. Here you go, Miss Famous. I already heard about you, so you should learn about me too. She's so pretty. Got Nessa's league card. You put the league card in your album. Let's head to the stadium. I love fishing, but I love Pokemon battles even more, and I'm itching for a battle with you. She's so pretty. I like the blue hair. I like just the blue in general. It's not just the hair, but like, she has blue makeup. She has blue clothing. Just the entire blue thing that she's got going, I really like. Nessa is Bane. Nessa is great, yeah. Sushi, I agree. I agree as well. And I got a Pokemon pickup line for you. Are you a Pikachu? Because you're shocking. Shocking could be a good and a bad thing though. Can be like equal parts good and bad. So I guess it could still be used as a pickup line there. I like it. I like it. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I see you have a fishing rod. In that case, I've got the perfect Pokeball for you. You obtained a lure ball. Put the lure ball in your bag's Pokeball pocket. A Pokeball that is good for catching Pokemon that you reel in with a rod while out fishing. It looks really pretty too. If you manage to catch a Pokemon using your fishing rod, then it's time to use that lure ball. It's the absolute best Pokeball for people who like Pokemon that live in the water. He's very enthusiastic. Every single time I see this guy, he's just dancing. Always. I wish I had that sort of energy. I really do. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Oh, now he stopped dancing, okay. His energy ran out, clearly. Oh, a challenger. Why do we have to figure out a puzzle just to face the gym leader? Maybe it's to tell us trainers that we need to have some mental flexibility. Challenger Shorty, beat Nessa, okay? Promise? Oh, it's the scary bug, but he's making cute noises. MT, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Which is the best waifu of the three following? Marnie, Nessa, or Sonia? I think probably Nessa. I like Nessa so far, out of the three. Although Marnie and Sonia are both pretty great, I think Nessa wins. For me, yeah? The guy is creepy. I don't know whether he's creepy, he's a little scary? Not so much creepy, I think more so scary. When to Dynamax, it might be a good idea to think ahead about which Pokemon is able to withstand Nessa's max moves. Nessa is strong and that's what's beautiful. Alright, let's get changed. Welcome to the uniform shop. Are you looking for anything in particular? Oh, what? We can actually buy different uniforms? Steel uniform? That one's really cool. Psychic uniform. It's very colorful. I like it. Electric uniform, ground, flying, normal, poison. I think I actually like the steel uniform the best. That's really cool. Let's maybe go with that. Lirelai!
Has it been a month already? Ali dance.
Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes. It's good to see you, dude. Wait, you got a dirtier one? Wait, a dirtier uniform or a dirtier pickup line? I am very confused, Mike. Should be saving for the Arcanine shirt? I mean, I should be, but this is pretty cool too. Can you really blame me? It's really cool. Look at the steel uniform. It makes us look like we're wearing armor. I think that's why I like it. Alright. I won't buy it. I'll save for the Arcanine shirt. It's so hard though. It's so difficult. My love for you burns like a Charizard's tail. I like that one. That's good. Pokeball guy has an intense grip going on. He looks like he's seething under that mask. He might be. Because, I mean, we can't actually see his true face. Unless the Pokeball just is his true face, in which case this becomes a whole lot scarier. Again, even more scary. Piled upon the scary that already exists there. Wait, save? You think I should save? I'll be right back. Gotta take the pouch out real quick. The pouch? The pooch? As in, your dog? I'm assuming that auto-corrected pooch to pouch. I'll catch you soon, T-Dog. I think I need a paralyzed heal because you're stunning. How about— wait, how's that one? That's really good. I like that one too. You must know Tail Whip because your beauty leaves me defenseless. That's pretty good too. I love how the new Pokemon games are 3D instead of top-down. So do I. I really love this, I guess, a new design. I do really like the old ones too because it's very nostalgic, but at the same time, this is pretty good too. Hey there, Gym Challenger, shall we start the process to get you ready for the gym mission? Let's do it. That's right, you'll have to change into your uniform. The changing room is located over there. It's not the steel one though, it's not the same. The steel one would have looked so much better. Meant to say pooch, not pouch. I knew it! Want to register your number in my PokeNav? Is that also on pickup line too? Because I don't know if that one is or not. My love for you is as big as a Dynamaxed Wailord. That one is yours. That one's pretty good too. I still need my Wailord, man. I still need to find him so we can Dynamax him or maybe Gigantamax him. If the planet manages to handle it, we need to do that. Alright, you're in your uniform, head on into the gym mission. By the way, while you're in the gym mission, you can't use your Pokemon box link. Alright, I guess this Toodle's staying with us now. The Electrike that we had is back in the box still. Let's see if we can get our second gym badge here. This is actually the gym that I did at PAX, so I think I know how to do this one. Roses are red, violets are blue. If you were a Pokemon, I'd choose you. That one's great. I like it because it rhymes too. It's a classic. It sounds like a remixed classic, and I appreciate that. The Halberry Pokemon Gym's mission is this, a challenging maze, and you must reach the goal to clear the mission. However, some paths in the maze are blocked by water. What should you do then? Try pressing that red button over there, and I imagine you'll figure it out, future champ. Now let the gym mission begin. I like that Pokemon gyms are like these really elaborate puzzles at the same time. I love that they go to this sort of like effort just for Pokemon trainers. Welcome to Halberry Stadium, ready to bask in the beauty of the water type moves. I guess so. The team that I used to face this gym last time though didn't have a Corviknight, so I really hope we're not under-leveled for this. We do have just like a lot of, well, we have one electric Pokemon and we do also have our grass type, so I think we should be okay. Oh wait, hang on, not Pokemon. Fight please. Let's use Spark here. Now you're gonna need a burn heal because you're hot. That one's just like right to the point too. Laughing at that one. Is that one that you've like found online as well? Wish I could come up with some really good like cheesy pickup lines with Pokemon themes. That'd be very cool. Okay. So this one first. Then this one. And then back to this one. Look at that. Puzzle solved. I think we should probably go around here first, I'd say, because this one is further away. Pressing a button stops the water, but you've got to think about the order too. I'm gonna say that like pressing this one first is probably the right thing. Gym Trainer Heather. I know Ellie want to branch poke everything in here. I really do though. I'm just using Bolton though because this guy's gonna basically one-shot everything in here, I'm pretty sure, because of the fact that he's electric. I don't know whether Grookey is gonna be the same way. So we're gonna start with the Bolton, see how he goes, and then maybe switch to, not Grookey, Thwackey, sorry. Thwackey down the track as well. You remind me of Deoxys, you're out of this world. Grookey, okay, Thwackey, sorry, Thwackey. I still refer to him as Grookey because, like, Grookey is where he started out. Maybe if we get an old move, let's have a look. So we've got Will-O-Wisp that we can learn. The user shoots a sinister flame at the target to inflict a burn. Yeah, I guess we don't really need Will-O-Wisp. Or Will-O-Wisp. We have Confuser, that's probably going to be a better option. Yeah, I'm not going to learn it. Okay. Did not learn Will-O-Wisp. Toodle grew to level 12. Look, he's growing up so quickly. Is that about to send out Corphish? Switch Pokemon, we don't really need to. I'm sorry, but embrace my inner weave and I'm now a longsword main. Nice. Longsword's so good though. Longsword is where... Wait, ew, Bolton. Oh, you said oh. I thought you said ew, Bolton. Longsword is where I started out. So that was my first weapon. It's a lot of fun to use. Although for me, I think like switching from a glaive back to a longsword in Monster Hunter again would probably be a really significant change in terms of mobility, so I think I'm stuck with the glaive now, at least for a little bit longer. If I do end up playing Iceborne on PC as well, or like starting a proper new character on PC as well sometime soon, I do want to try and learn the dual blades I think next. I know I'd initially said like I want to learn a ranged weapon, but I think dual blades is probably going to be easier for me, at least for now. There we go. And all the way back around here. Yeah, Bolton is the cutest, man. I love his little like spiky tail as well. It's super cute. Swim around here is where we're supposed to go. Poke Lobster. Lobster's really good too. Although I would prefer Poke Softshell Crab. Softshell Crab is really good. Longsword is hype, but Insectglaive is so much fun. It is. Like, both are really good for their own reasons. Longsword I just like because it's a longsword. And it is kind of badass, like when you finally do the, is it the Helm Splitter? Like that final sort of finishing Helm Splitter move. That's really cool. The new, like, Iceborne move that I keep forgetting the name of, the Sheath Unsheath one, that looks really sweet, but it's apparently really hard to time. But the Insectglaive I'm just really used to now because I've been using it for, like, the last 200 and something hours of gameplay, maybe like 300 hours of gameplay, so I'm very, very attached to it now. Those trainer's eyes are so intense. They are, they really are. Why is she frowning at us, man? I just wanna get a gym badge. Let's keep Bolton down here as well. Only a month left, prize and PC. It's like a month and 2 days, dude, it's so soon. So many people have been... You're really right, those Pokemon trainers are, like, staring us down. So many people have been waiting so long for it as well, dude. I'm hoping as well that, like, as soon as it's launched on PC, or like shortly after, I'm hoping they announce cross-platform because that would be so good. Alrighty, I'm back, and it was freezing cold out there. Makes me want some warm coffee. Should get a warm coffee. Warm coffee would be good. It's really cold in Melbourne today, even though it's now technically summer. It's really windy and it's really cold. I'll keep you warm like a Growlithe and protect you like an Arcanine. That's pretty good as well, I like that one. That's all I could come up with. It's much better than what I can come up with. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. My Kadabra just used Future Sight and it looks like we've got a future together. That one's pretty good too. Now I think this is the one we're supposed to press first, if I remember correctly. And then we go up here and we press the red one, then we press the blue one, and I think that opens up the top area. These gyms aren't actually like all that long anymore. Okay, this one. I think that's right. I think we got it. Announcing cross-platform would justify the huge delay in my opinion. I mean, I think it's justified regardless. I think honestly, they were probably just working on compatibility and making sure that there were no issues with the game, which I'm totally okay with. Like, I would much rather wait a longer time for the release of the game as long as it's stable. Like, the last thing I would want is for a game to be released and then just there to be a bunch of different problems with it, so I'm always okay if there is a delay to make sure the game is running correctly. So I think it's justified regardless, but that would just be sort of like the icing on top to say that like they're releasing, yeah, like cross-platform around the same time too. Oh, she's so cool. Wait, is the logo, part of the logo for their gym a Wailord as well? I think it is. Welcome, Honored Gym Challenger. I think you already realized, but I'm Nessa. Sorry to have made you look for me. I don't doubt my humble mission's difficulty, yet you cleared it. Your mind as a Pokemon trainer must be quite refined. No matter what kind of plan your refined mind may be plotting, my partner and I will be sure to sink it. Oh, that was it. That was a full stop there. I hope Nessa has a Wailord, me too. The music for the gyms is really good, actually. Okay, not quite a Wailord, we're getting closer though. That's a start, at the very least. I do kind of want to Dynamax Bolton, but I won't yet. I do like the rave music. I think it suits the gym battles. Yeah, I like it. That's true, it's just so hard to wait after watching all the gameplay. Yeah, that is fair. It's like being locked in a room and forced to watch a party or a festival. I guess that's true because like it's been a couple months too, and it's kind of easy for me, I guess, to talk about it because I've had access to Iceborne. But seeing, I guess, other platforms having so cute. Seeing other platforms having access to an expansion when you sort of have to wait for it, I can imagine being pretty difficult. No Wailord. I was really hoping there would be. Do not turn him into a thick boy yet. Wait until she turns, wait, hers into giant fish? Hers? She has a Pokemon that looks like a water hose? Dreadnought? Key card Pokemon. Looks like I'm down to one last Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last. He does look pretty cool and he's evolved. I'm just gonna use Spark right now. Oh no, she's gonna Dynamax him. Big doggo time. I should have done it, man. Dynamax now. I was gonna see if I could just wipe out the team without it. Alright, after this, because he's gonna be completely fine after this. That's a big Dreadnought. That is a very large Dreadnought. Still did pretty, or was still a pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a pretty good attempt. Wow, okay. That took away so much more than I thought it was going to. Alright, I guess, Dynamax and Max Lightning, because why not? Oh, he's paralyzed too. Respectable? Yeah, respectable. That works too. It was a respectable effort. Large doggo? He's so cute too. I don't think you need to Dynamax. I don't really need to, but I mean, I kind of want to. Super effective. Electric current ran through. He's still paralyzed. Max Lightning? I think so. It's so cool to see these giant Pokemon battles too. That Dreadnought is gone, man. Big doggo time. It's almost intimidating because he's so floofy and cute. Oh wait, almost not intimidating. I don't know, man. I think he's still pretty intimidating considering he is basically the size of a skyscraper. He seems pretty intimidating to me, yeah. He's cute, but also really dangerously sized. GG, thank you. Look at him, he's so proud of himself. He took out this entire gym single-handedly. Is he not the best boy? The goodest doggo? I think he really is here. I may proudly be the strongest member of this gym, but I was totally washed away. $3,800 for winning. Nobody throw a ball, he'll take out an entire city. Imagine, yeah, Dynamaxing a Wailord. Yeah, we're trying to find a Wailord just so that we can see what either Dynamaxing or Gigantamaxing a Wailord would look like. How? How can this be? Now that I battled you, I think I understand. Continue to seize victories in the gym challenge with your Pokemon. You have an incredible spirit that may even be strong enough to challenge the champion. You and your Pokemon are indeed deserving of this gym badge. Aww, I love Nessa. She's the best. Number 2. We still have so many to get there. You can now catch Pokemon above to level 30. You want to challenge the Fire Gym Leader next, as you and your Pokemon are now, he'll definitely want to battle you. Shorty, my sincere congratulations for your victory over gym leader Nessa. Please take this commemorative TM. Ooh, Whirlpool. The user traps the target in a violent swelling whirlpool for 4 to 5 turns. Take this too, it's a replica of Nessa's uniform. Wait, hang on, can we actually, like, change into these uniforms? Now that you've won the water badge, I'll be watching to see just how far you and your Pokemon can go. Let's see if we can actually change around our— oh, that's not a sight I wanted to see. The camera just basically gave me a giant nightmare. You're just starting. Oh yeah, dude, this is only like our second gym. Is it Infra? Hi, how's it going? But yeah, we've only just started, so this is our second gym. This is the first time we've faced Nessa. We've been playing this for a while now, but I've been taking it very, very slowly, and just trying to fill up our Pokedex as we're going through each of these areas too, so we should probably be a bit further along than what we are, but yeah, just taking my time with this one today. Nessa is so pretty for sure. She really is though. Hey there everyone, hope you have a great day. Allie, Dagna, what's going on man? Nice to see you. Having a pretty good day. Got ourselves a gym badge to kick off the day so far. We took out the entire gym with our probably very over-leveled Pokemon. Specifically only Bolton. He did all the work for us. He's level 27 and I don't think the gym was that quite that high. And we also added Squirtle to our team today because Scuffed Squirtle deserves to be here as well. Wait, you want this helmet? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if that was an option for us to wear, like, in the game itself, if we could change into that helmet, I 100% would do it. I've been grinding a lot of raids, nice. Yeah, I was watching a bunch of streamers earlier today. Most people seem to have, like, finished Pokemon completely, and they're just doing the raids in the wild areas. We did spend a pretty impressive amount of time just catching Pokemon in the first wild area, so I think that slowed us down pretty considerably. Cleared the gym mission at Hulbury Stadium to do Young Challenger, congratulations! Now you can purchase more items, so welcome to the Pokemon. May I help you? I'm here to buy. Oh, I was really hoping there'd be more Pokeball options for us. I'll still get another 11, why not? And a Premier Ball too. I think it was Paralyzed I was thinking about before, not Confusion. How many channel points for Allie to wear the helmet IRL? I mean, I would just kind of do it. If I had that, if I like physically had this helmet, I would just kind of do it, man. Like, could you imagine? Just like popping into someone's stream and just seeing that, like staring back at you? I would 100% do it, man. Easiest cosplay ever. Normal clothes and a painted paper mache ball on your head and done. I mean, that is a good point. Like, I don't think it would actually take that much to make. It just might look really, really average if I attempted to make it. Like, really, really average. So you probably wouldn't want to see that. Alright, I don't know whether we can change our uniform from within here. It'd only be in bag, wouldn't it? Various other items, TMs, treasures, ingredients, key items. Yeah, maybe we can only change it if we're actually at a store or maybe at a camp. The ballhead guy is kind of weird. I mean, he's friendly, but he's just a bit scary. Just a little bit unsettling. It's the eyes that just stare into my soul, man. That's what it is. Do not keep the chairman waiting. Head to the seafood restaurant, the captain's table. So now you're not, so you will not forget the chairman's face. I will give you one of his lead cards. Rose's lead card. Chairman Rose is the kind of man who gets downhearted if he doesn't take care of things he needs to right away. Go to the seafood restaurant as soon as possible so as not to keep the chairman waiting. I feel like I should just keep him waiting. That kind of helmet would be quite stuffy. I'm pretty sure like there's ventilation in sort of the mouth at the front because you can see sort of like the ventilation dots. But yeah, it'd be a little bit stuffy if it was at least like a very well-made helmet. Maybe if it was paper mache, it'd be slightly less stuffy. Maybe the paper mache would help. And not here. Hang on, what's not here? Does Pokeball Guy have a name? He's just known as the Ball Guy. He's only ever introduced himself as the Ball Guy, and that's it. All clothing changes happen. Oh, at the clothing stores, gotcha. Great Balls are still good, especially if we're catching really difficult Pokemon. I was hoping that we'd have access to an Ultra Ball, but we don't quite have the ability to use them yet. Gonna try and find him again. Oh, do you mean Zinogre? Because hopefully you do. Hopefully he's around this time. Have you already thought of somebody get me a revive because you're a knockout? That's really good. I like that one too. Man, I wish I was that witty. I really wish I was. Welcome to the seafood restaurant, the Captain's Table. Hey, little buddy. He still reminds me of that other Pokemon that's pink with the ears. I forget his name though. Starts with an A. We were talking about him the other day, but I've completely blanked on his name again. I'm excited for the new Zinogre to come out. Yeah, that's right. Stygian Zinogre I think is tomorrow or Friday? Maybe Friday this week is Stygian Zinogre. But I'm pretty excited for him too, yeah. Because dude, he's Thunder Doggo, except this time he's Dragon Damage Doggo. And I like that. I think he's going to be really fun to face. Chairman Rose comes here incognito, but the word always gets out when he's here. This is a very nice restaurant. Shorty, let's celebrate your recent victory. Oh, were you invited too? You two know each other, that's great. Come now, please be seated. This is a very, very upper class restaurant. I feel like I'm too underdressed to be here. Hulbury is a seafood town. Naturally, if one is going to eat here, the obvious choice is the local cuisine. Everything on the menu is delicious. By the way, how is Professor Magnolia getting on? This implies that they're eating Pokemon. If it's a seafood town, and I noticed there were a bunch of fishing spots before, when we encountered Pokemon, that implies that we're eating the Pokemon. So maybe you guys weren't so far off before to say that you should be eating like a Tauros. What's Zinogre? Oh, Zinogre is in Monster Hunter. He's basically like a big, kind of looks like a wolf, but like a spiky dragon wolf, and his base form does thunder damage, so he's like electrified. But the Stygian version that's coming out in a couple days does dragon damage, so he's gonna be like the same monster, just like with a red aura and different damage types. Maybe like a couple of different moves as well, but yeah, pretty excited to face him. They do eat people, yes? Hang on, the Pokemon eat people, or are you saying the people eat the Pokemon? Shelder? I don't want to eat Shelder, man. He's one of the originals. If anything, let's cook up the Wingull over there. Look, he's just hanging out. We can eat him, but not one of the original 151. Rest in peace, Magikarp. Do you just not care for customization or like the default character? I just haven't gotten a chance to customize her yet. We need to find a place to do that. We're only at the second town so far, and I've only found one clothing shop so far too. So as soon as we find somewhere to customize our hair, our eyes, our clothing, now that we have some money, yeah, we're gonna customize her. He looks like Guts on Berserk armor? Hang on. He looks like Guts on Berserk. You mean the Wingull? Or do you mean like Rose, who's sitting opposite us? They're eating Sea King and Credence or Crawdons? Maybe even Kinglers? I hope not. I hope they're not eating Crabbies. Although that's probably my soft shell crab right there. Tulio, what's going on, man? I'm doing really well. We're just having some casual lunch with the Pokemon chairman, and there is a scary Wingull eyeing us off from outside. He's staring us down a bit. By the way, how's Professor Magnolia getting on? I'm quite indebted to her, you know? She was the one who figured out how to unleash the power of wishing stars and use that power to Dynamax Pokemon. We would never have been able to create Dynamax bands without her. Sigh. She was saying there's still so much we don't know about Dynamaxing. It's causing her some worry. She even made me take a power spot detector with me when I started traveling. A power spot detector? That's the device that allowed me to discover the power spots. Funny about that. Locations that emit Galar particles and allow Pokemon to Dynamax. I don't like hearing that Professor Magnolia is so worried though. If only there was something I could do. Sonia, it may be good for you to visit the Vault in Hammerlock. I believe the key to unlocking the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon lies in the history preserved there. Understood, Chairman. I will arrange a meeting with Miss Sonia. However, I believe it is time we get going, Chairman. But I've hardly had a chance to speak with Shorty. He hasn't even eaten yet. We haven't had any food at all yet. It's regrettable, but I suppose it can't be helped. If something needs to get done, there's no time. Like the present, after all. In any case, I bid you all farewell. He invited us out for lunch and then we didn't actually eat anything. Does he think he's doing me a favor? He's right that the vault would be a good place to look for info on the legends, but... You got the water badge, yeah? Defeating Ness is no small feat. She didn't even finish her sentence. Here's a TM as a reward. Ooh, retaliate. We're not eating roasted tepig. He's too cute. We don't eat the cute ones. Eating shellers and crabbies. The poor little crabby, man. I think there's a clothing shop in Holbury. Yeah, there's like an entire staircase area that we haven't been up to yet, so I'm gonna go and maybe have a look at that next. The girl in the back, she looks so done. She's just over it, man. Oh, the user Nurgle looks like Guts. Gotcha. I really like his design. He looks super sweet.
Odin's Raven.
Cows!
Hey, Ali. Sorry I haven't dropped in for a while.
Haven't.
It's good seeing you.
Cows, it's so good to see you, man. What's been going on? Thank you for the tier 2 in 12 months, man. Thank you. Hope you've been doing super well, man. Tell me everything. I need to live vicariously through you because at the moment, I've just been working a lot of retail. That's my life at the moment. I need excitement from everyone else. So we got Retaliate. The user gets revenge for a fainted ally. If an ally fainted in the previous turn, the move's power is increased. Ness is a good friend. Perhaps I should drop in on her. Until next time, Gym Challenger. Aw, everyone just kind of left me to this restaurant. Maybe they left the bill for me too. That Wingull's still there. Does he just live there? He is really unsettling. Is that the Wingull making that noise too? We must roast him. Tepig, you look like you've been rolling in dirt. We're not roasting the Tepig, he's too cute. I don't think Tepig is in this game either, so I think he's actually safe. But we're not roasting the Poogie, we're not roasting the Tepig. It's just not happening. We're doing alright, just super busy. Busy is good though. I like busy because it always feels like I'm being productive. So busy for me I really actually enjoy. It's kind of like the quiet days where I don't have anything planned. Where sometimes I just end up doing nothing and I feel like I should have been doing something. So busy is always good, yeah. No tips, the poor waitress. Maybe Rose tipped? I feel like someone must have picked up the bill. Because we certainly didn't. At least I hope we didn't. So Rose certainly must have, right? I'm not joining Team Bacon. No Team Bacon. No, it's not happening. Alright, you got both the grass badge and the water badge by now, right? In that case, we're both headed for Motorstoke and the fire gym leader, Kabu. How about I share with you a little tip about that leader, Kabu? From what I heard, he's holed up in a Galar mine number 2, undergoing some special training. If he's in there, then we can't take him on in Motorstoke even if we zip right over there. Putting the brakes in our gym challenge. So I say we head to Galar mine number 2 ourselves. Let's go see what all the fuss is about. Oh, he didn't even want to challenge us again. Do you not get the joke? I roasted him? Well, roasting a Tepig is no joke. He's our friend. We don't roast friends. You found a full heal. I will take it too. I'm gonna hope there is like maybe some sort of customization up here. There's a... it looks like a train station. Yeah, that's a train station. Maybe we can just look at all the houses. Maybe one of these is gonna be like a store that we can buy things in. If a gym leader is too weak, their gym will be relegated to the minor division. Everything my mom cooks is yummy and everything in the restaurant is also yummy. Can I rifle through the trash? No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Nothing exciting there. I'm just gonna, like, walk into everyone's house, I think. It's hard to tell if a whooper is female or male. Can you do it? No, I can't. They all look identical to me. I was feeling poopy today, but your stream has made me feel better, Ali. Thanks. Wolf, I'm sorry you're feeling bad today, man. I'm glad the stream's made you feel better, though. It's always fun, it's always really fun hanging out, dude. And I'm sorry you've had a bit of an average day today. It's never fun. Busy is good, but it's nice to be able to relax every now and then. Very true as well. Very, very true. Tomorrow, I think I have like a mostly quiet day, which is going to be nice. But I think even still, like, I'm going to do a couple things here and there just to sort of like probably clean up around here, which I haven't had a chance to do in a while. But I also really want to play some more Outer Worlds because I haven't had a chance to do that, like, pretty much for, I'd say like about a month now, like since we streamed it. Because we got up to, I forget the name of the city, but the one with the fish smell. We got up to that city when we were streaming it, and I've sort of been exploring around there on and off since then, but I haven't really made any decent progress, so I think, yeah, tomorrow's probably the day I'll get to do that. Hopefully, at least. And then maybe some Death Stranding, too. The way the blonde girl looked at you as you walked in, I think their ears were different? Wait, the blonde girl's ears were different? Maybe we can change our ears in this game? I honestly don't know what the customization is like beyond sort of like clothes and hair and eyes. I've got high hopes for you. I mean, I say that to every challenger, of course. Aw, he's so supportive though. I like that guy. Alright, I feel like I should probably get up and have a bit of a move around and a stretch because I haven't done that in just over an hour and a half. So I'll leave you guys to hopefully a very pretty outlook here. This looks pretty enough, right? And I'll get up and have a bit of a move around. You guys should do the same too. Because we've been streaming for just over, yeah, an hour and a half now. And getting up and stretching your legs is very, very important. Oh, the Pokemon's ears, like male or female. Oh, gotcha. I've never noticed that before with a Whipper. I thought you meant, like, the girl's ears? And I was like, that's some very, close attention to detail you have there. But yeah, so give me about like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna have a bit of a move around. You guys should do the same. And then I guess we're gonna go catch some more Pokemon and maybe head towards the mine number 2, where Kabu is hanging out, and then onto the fire gym afterwards as well. Won't be a sec, guys. It is kind of like a square dancing song, isn't it? Just a little bit. I like it though. It's very catchy. Very, very catchy. You grab your 360 and just squeeze the Xbox and drink it? I mean, I guess that is one way to juice an Xbox. I don't know whether it's going to work out that well, but I mean, you could try it. Just kind of get mine from the tap. It's much easier. Sonibus, what's going on, man? It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Good to see you. How's the not abusing of Pokemon's going? Pokemon's actually really good today. We took out the water gym with a single Pokemon, which is really good. Not over-leveled at all. And now we're gonna head to, I think it's mine number 2, which is apparently where the fire gym leader is hanging out. We probably need to level our Chewtle, because we have a Chewtle on our team now. We probably need to level him pretty significantly before we head on to, because we're gonna need a water Pokemon for the fire gym. You missed Nessa? Yeah, dude, we just finished up the water gym, so Nessa is who we just beat then. Just blend it, then run it through a sieve. Xbox juice is the most nutritional. If only that were true. If only. If any bad guys come, our Pokemon will protect us. We're taking care of the house while Mom and Dad are out. It's hiding, but my Pokemon is here to help too. Isn't this your Pokemon? That looks like cotton candy. He is basically just like a puff of cotton candy or like a cloud. Very, very cute. I like how like all the houses here, all these people are just really happy to see us. Not a single bite today, but I still need to polish my gear. I mean, Pokemon are bound to bite if my gear's nice and shiny, right? Not a single bite today, but still. That's the nicest looking Stuffle I think I've ever seen too. I missed so much today. The Lurtoad... Wait, the Lurtoad may help you. Hang on. A Lurtoad might help me? I don't even know where to catch a Lurtoad yet. I don't think we're up to that part yet. Also, hi Rick! Hey, how are you? Hope you've had a fantastic morning and weekend so far. You're off to bed, so you'll see you Friday. Keep being awesome, Taz. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good rest tonight. Have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, I will catch you on Friday or Thursday your time. Have a good one, man. It looks like cotton candy okay, but does it taste like it too? I mean, there's really only one way for us to find out. And if we're making a menu of Pokemon, we may as well, I guess, add... Is it Swellix? Swellix? I think Swellix is probably going to be added to the menu too, knowing you guys. I remember when Professor Magnolia first presented her findings on the Dynamax phenomenon. The whole Galar region was in such a spin. Yeah, and up to the next door as well. Aww. All these Pokemon are so happy to see us too. I have Champion Leon's lead card too. Oh. I was really hoping that we'd get some really important conversations out of these houses, but I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure that was it. Oh, Lurtoad is a Shield exclusive, okay. I wonder, like, what the equivalent in Sword is. Pokemon menu. Yeah, Rick, chat today has been putting together a Pokemon menu. We just went to this restaurant up here, and they were saying how this is a fishing town, and so the seafood's great, and that makes me think, considering that all animals in Pokemon are Pokemon, it makes me think that they're eating the Pokemon. That's pretty much undeniable proof that they eat the Pokemon. So, yeah, that's a thing that happens in Pokemon apparently, unless there are like other types of fish. So chat was talking about that, and then also talking about the fact that Taurus or Miltank would probably be like the source of steak, and now I guess it's just kind of spiraled from there. We found a Shell Bell, an item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder restores a little HP every time it inflicts damage on others. Would you like a Ponyta? Would I? Yes. I don't have anything good to trade for him though, so maybe a little later on I'll see if I can get you something good to trade for him. When you see one of those giant Pokemon while fishing in the wild area, it feels like it's either a catch or be caught. Actually, that's a good point. We can probably go back to the first wild area now and actually catch the Pokemon, or like those large challenging Pokemon that were like hanging around, because we couldn't do that beforehand. C-Dot, pretty please, would be the counterpart? Okay, I'll see if I can find him. I think I've already passed C-Dot's area, but I'm pretty sure he should show up again for us. Ty, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Hello, how are you? Hi Chad Skazire, good to see you as well, man. Hope you're having a fantastic night too. You mean you didn't know that they eat Pokemon? I just kind of assumed that they didn't, you know, because Pokemon are like their partners, and I feel like that's not right. Welcome to the herb shop. Let's see what you buy and sell. None of that really. I was really hoping that there'd be some sort of fashion store. How about some incense? Oh, increase or incense may cause attacks to miss. Hold a bloated and slow moving. The head of the party joins the battle. Okay, so they're just different effects. Come on, we need some sort of like fashion store here too. We need to change up our style. I feel like the time you spend trying to make up your mind is the true essence of shopping. You'll have no trouble in the gym challenge if you take the time to train up now. I hear no such things on eating Pokemon. Milk, I would agree, that comes from like the Miltank. I think that's already been established that like milk in this world does come from Miltank. But in terms of like actually what kind of like animals they use for the meat in the world, I don't think they've ever sort of like broached that at all. You got a Minccino, interested in trading it for my Cottonee? I like my Minccino though. No. No good, huh? I guess we can go and capture another one. Found a magnet and boost the power of electric type moves. Because Minccino are just up the top of the hill and to the left hand side, I think. Thanks so much, sorry I can't stay, but I'll leave the stream up. You're awesome, Taz. I'll see you later, man. Have a good night. They're back on route 2 or 1 early. Or in the wild's rainy, but I think, okay. I think we're probably coming up to another wild area. So yeah, we'll check in the next one we hit. Galar Mine number 2 is a good spot. It's full of rock solid Pokemon. Is this maybe the mine now though? Alright, let's go back and have a look at the Minccino first and see if we can get that for the NPC's Cottonee. I think it was just up this way. And then we'll go check out the mine as well. So I think that was off to the right hand side there as well. You think the meat is vegan? They were just talking about seafood though. There's the Minccino, right there. I think that's it. I think this is him. It is good. Pokemon must feel so bad after being traded like their currency. That's kind of like part of what I've never really understood about Pokemon. Like, they don't really do it in the series, but they... Oh, we got so lucky. But in the games especially, they kind of like emphasize the whole trading thing. And they also say that like Pokemon are basically like family and like your team. I don't want to like trade my team away. I don't want to do that at all, man. Digi, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I blocked that from my mind, the seafood part. Kimchi, how's it going too? Nice to have you here, dude. Oh, you got a Gigantamax Snorlax? Nice. We haven't Gigantamaxed anything yet. I think we do have a Meowth, which we can Gigantamax, but we haven't tried doing that yet. I'm a little worried about doing it because of the sheer size, but it's gonna be cool to see. Alright, we should be able to travel straight back to the other trainer too. Well, what's out? Hang on, what's out? Hang on, here it is. Are they purple raids? Wait, hang on, so Gigantamax Snorlax was like a post-release Pokemon, is that right? In the anime, I think Jessie traded one. Oh, once, but untraded later. So like she traded and got rid of one of her Pokemon and then she's like, can I have my team back please? Because I don't think I could ever do that. Like once I adopted a Pokemon, it's like that Pokemon would be mine for life. Like I wouldn't adopt one unless I was prepared to look after them either. I would only catch them like really, really sparingly. Whereas I think like Ash has caught a bunch. So in the Pokemon series, I'm pretty sure Ash has caught a bunch of different Pokemon and then just released others. Like, why would you release them? I feel like that's so mean to do too. Yeah, the Gigantamax Snorlax. So it is just like a post-game release. Or a post-release Pokemon. Mr. Love you, hello chat. Did you? I hope you've been doing really well, man. It's nice to see. Ash catches a ton and then forgets about them too. And so they're just left in like the PC box forever. Or like the show's equivalent of a PC box. Yes, you can have a Minchino. Let's see, what are the two that we got? So we got a female and a male. Charm, Sing, Echoed Voice. I think they're both the same actually. 34 attack, 30 attack, defense 23, 25. The female is actually better, but I'll trade it. We don't really use Minchinos, so. Yes, you can have your Pokemon. She could have just gone and caught one too. They're like not too far from here. Isn't Ash like 50 now? Basically, yes. He is basically 50 years old. And he hasn't aged a day. Ash releases them so they can be happy with other Pokemon of their kind. But he's only like done that once in the canon of the series, hasn't he? Like he's released, we were talking about this last stream, he released Butterfree because Butterfree found like a partner Butterfree, and so he released Butterfree because of that, but I don't know about his other Pokemon. Like, does he release them for good reasons or just kind of release them for the sake of releasing them? You don't need to trade or release, you just put them in your USB drive and let them languish like MP3s from bands that were popular in 2009. The poor Pokemon, man. Like, I do want to complete our Pokédex, but should I be guilty about doing that? I feel like I probably should be. He's done it a fair few times. Wait, he has? Or like, are you saying, or is that a question? Want an Eevee or an Espeon? Either would be good. Yes. Again, I need to find something good to trade for though. When did he get rid of his Charizard? I think he got rid of his Charizard recently. I don't think that's sort of a long time thing. I need to catch you a Krogunk? Krogunk, is that sort of an exclusive as well? Because he's like the dark blue frog, isn't he? Dark, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Not a fan of Pokemon, but the game looks beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot of fun. It shoots cotton from its body to protect itself. If it gets caught up in hurricane strength winds, it can get sent to the other side of the earth. The poor little guy. You just made my day. I'll take really good care of it. Alright, at least she's happy. So I think the mine is now through this way. Wolf would like a scuffed Squirtle alley. A scuffed Squirtle at least with like a good name there. More than once. I seem to remember him doing it a few times. Squirtle Squad. We now need to start the scuffed Squirtle Squad. What is that? What are you? Oh. What is that monstrosity? Yeah, no. He kind of looks like he has the hands of a, is it Drillbur? Drillbur is like a, kind of looks like a mole. He looks like the hand part of Drillbur, I'm pretty sure. Just nothing else. I'm gonna use Spark on this guy and see how that goes. Apparently relatively well, actually. It's not from this gen, I think I've seen it before. Wait, this thing? You've seen this thing before. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I'm gonna catch it just because I'd like to complete my Pokédex, but I can't say I've ever seen it before. His Pikachu is level 603? He'd have to be by now. Like, he's kept his Pikachu for the entire time. And so his Pikachu has got to be like beyond max level now. And hyper trained? Yeah, that too. You're hungry and lazy. Should get some food for the hungry. And lazy is good. Lazy is very good. I like lazy days. We were just talking about like the fact that I like productive days, but I also like half productive, half lazy days. Here, Lace is... Wait, Goodra? Goodra? What is a Goodra? A Charizard, a Pidgeot, and a Squirtle as well? I don't know what a Goodra is. Too lazy to get food though? Do you have anything you could sort of just like snack on? So like a packet of biscuits? Because I do that all the time. Up to 2 Binnacle? Find a suitably sized rock, they adhere themselves to it and live together. They cooperate to gather food during high tide. They're in a mine though. There's no high tide in the mine, at least I don't think there is. How is it 603? Ash has the strongest right shoulder from Pikachu riding it. He'd have to. He'd have to have like a really buff shoulder or like really buff arm muscles from that too. What does this guy do? I guess it could be high tide in here. We do actually have some water. A Wimpod. I've seen this guy before. A sea cave? Yeah, I think this actually is. Now that I've walked like 2 steps further into the cave, I'm pretty sure it is actually like a sea cave. Oh, you're at work, so you've got nothing. Dude, you should go get a snack or something if you're hungry. I miss it from living in Sydney. Bring me sausage rolls and lamingtons, please. Sausage rolls are good. Lamingtons are great too. I also really like cinnamon donuts. Those two. Basically any of those are okay for me. I wish they rebooted the anime and brought a girl protagonist to replace Ash. Ooh, hi little guy. Scraggy I do know. He's been around for a little bit. I know they did do a Pokemon Origins, I'm pretty sure, anime. I think that's what it was called. And I think that was kind of like a soft reboot type deal. And the art style in it was really cool too because they changed that quite significantly as well. Scraggies are adorable, they are. They're very cute. I get that it just looks like he has really loose pants too, and he's always holding them up. Let's try a tackle maybe, something that's going to hit him a little bit harder. Yeah, it kind of worked. And it was better than the original anime, people liked it more too. Origins was great. It didn't run for very long though, did it? You numbed the bug? Unfortunately, yes. I didn't want to, I wanted to catch the bug, the Wimpod, I wanted to catch him. But yeah, no luck. The Scraggy, I should be able to catch now though. We're gonna have a lot of Pokemon catching in our future too, because we need to get like 400 to finish the Pokedex. And still loses to a level 5 Snivy, shows how bad Ash is as a trainer. Maybe because he's always switching out his Pokemon, he's always training up new ones, and that's the reason why. That's the only like reason I can think of. Krogunk is exclusive. Yeah, in the tunnel you're going in, the counterpart is a Scraggy. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll catch you a Scraggy then. We just got one for us. We'll see if we can find another one as well. If it locks eyes with you, watch out. Nothing and no one is safe from the reckless headbutts of this troublesome Pokemon. Nah, no name. Send to a box. In you go. I'm still hoping that like at some point, I love these guys by the way, I'm really hoping at some point we just manage to encounter like a shiny out of nowhere. I know it's like 1 in 4,000 chance, but come on man. I need that luck. I need that type of luck. I know this is Ash's Pikachu that lost to a level 5 Snivy. Maybe the Snivy was actually much higher leveled. They just didn't know it at the time. We should name Wolf Scraggy. I actually need a Scraggy as well. I can catch a bunch if you guys like. So cute. Yeah, these guys are really cute. I might actually just try and catch this guy straight off the bat. Because if I don't, I feel like if I bite him again or tackle him, he's probably gonna faint. Just? Yes, just nice. No, it wasn't. Maybe it was though. Have you thought of that possibility? Maybe it was just really secretly over-leveled. There's speculation that its appearance is determined by what it eats, but the truth remains elusive. He's so cute though. Sent to a box. There are so many Pokemon that I've just never really like had on a team before. I think it'd be cool to do a run through of this game where I just sort of chose like Pokemon that I never usually use or never usually choose. Did those Wimpod just run away from us? I think they did. You again. Yes, Speed. Me again. I'd feel sorry for my Pokemon if I made them take part in a battle against low-level opponents. I'm not in the mood to deal with weaklings right now. Then again, I suppose it's a form of mercy to crush weak opponents early on. If you're under the misguided impression that you're stronger than me, then surely you'd be up for a Pokemon battle. Sure. It's utterly inconceivable that I, the challenger chosen by the chairman, will lose. He's very confident. Ali Nuzlocke? Oh gosh man, I wouldn't want to do a Nuzlocke because then I'd have to release my Pokemon. I get too attached to them too, it'd be such a sad run. A Solosis. Oh, I remember this guy. Bolton is very close to being down though. Maybe I should fix him up. Let's go with Super Potion on Bolton's. That should get him up to, yeah, close to full. Just Solosis has hair. I saw that. He's got like the one curly hair. Is that normal or is that sort of like a Galarian version? Because I don't remember him having hair before. Let's go Nuzzle maybe. They're just sponges for damage? Wait, these guys? Or the hair specifically is just a sponge for damage? You have a shiny Dragapult? I haven't seen a Dragapult. That sounds like a new Pokemon maybe. Do they eat Pokemon in the Pokemon world? We were talking about this before and I think we came to the conclusion that they do. Because we're at a seafood restaurant in a seafood town where the only seafood is Pokemon. So they have to be eating the Pokemon, man. I meant they're difficult, but hair works. Yeah, the hair is simply just a sponge for damage. You can't talk this one out, Allie. It was a start. Hang on. It was a starter giving to a new trainer. It wasn't strong. Poor Ash, man. Maybe he was just trying to make the new trainer feel better about themselves. Maybe that's the reason they didn't do well. You get it from an egg. Now it's level 70. Man, I really gotta start breeding for shinies. Like, as soon as we do end up with a Ditto, I'm gonna go straight back to that nursery and then just leave like something there with the Ditto so that we can hopefully get a shiny. Maybe one of the starters. Maybe that'd be kind of cool. Let's maybe use... Hang on, Bite is apparently super effective. Let's try that. And super effective it was. Cool. Go cow! Oops, I put the wrong animal in the Pokeball. I accidentally served Tauros. That's why Farfetch'd carry leeks. They're meant to be served with them. I'm not serving a Farfetch'd with a leek. I don't want to eat the poor duck, man. He's very cute. He's too cute to be food. Corvisquire grew to level 27. Is about to send out Hatena. When you switch your Pokemon? Let's keep current Pokemon. Let's see if our Bolton can maybe manage to get all these guys down into one. Bite is apparently super effective again, so let's try that out. I really like Bolton's tail too. Super effective. And Hatena is down too. Ducks are delicious, it's very true. Ducks are very, very delicious. I had the most amazing, like, duck pancakes with like a plum sauce. This was like a couple years ago at this point because duck is so expensive, but I really enjoyed it. And I would totally have it again if duck was maybe just a little bit cheaper. We forget an old move here. So this is Bolton's. The user gazes at the target rather charmingly, making it less wary, and it harshly lowers the target's attack stat. I guess we don't really need that. Yes. So Farfetch'd is now that we eat a real duck with leek. Yes, yes I will. Ducks are very cute, yeah. Also delicious though. Feed has all psychic types, that's why. Are psychics, wait, he has a Ponyta? Are psychic Pokemon weak to electricity? Not everyone can call on my team like this. So he's actually admitting that we're cornering his team here. That Ponyta is so cute. And the Ponyta is down. The poor little thing too. Okay, but will you eat a real duck if I call it Farfetch'd? Yeah, I will, because it's not a Pokemon. It's a different thing, it just has a name. Dark Ghost and Bug. Okay, Dark Ghost and Bug are what is effective against Psychic. Ducks are tasty, ducks are very tasty. Maybe not Malfoy. Oh, that's why you put the emote there before, John? Maybe not Malfoy, but yeah, ducks in general are pretty tasty. You showed at least a little effort, so I decided I should let you win. He also gave us almost $3,000 for us winning too. I've told you guys a story about my dad's dog Daffy, right? I think I have. Pardon me, it seems I must take back my words. You're not weak, you just lack talent. Your chances of completing the gym challenge are pretty slim, I must say. Here, I'll give you this. Something to show you at least tried. Aww, he's starting to like us now. He's not so bad. Now where shall I go next to collect wishing stars? He's just collecting all of them, everywhere. How's that watch staying on his arm? I didn't actually notice any watch on his arm. It's a good question. Yeah, so my dad, when he was growing up, had a duck called Daffy. He loved that duck. He spent so much time with that duck. He cared for him. He gave him cuddles. He adored him. And then one day, Daffy disappeared. And then roast duck appeared. Oh, a shuckle. Roast duck appeared on the dinner table the next day. And he never saw Daffy again. So that's the story of my dad's poor duck Daffy and his untimely demise. The darkest, I think it was like a Christmas dinner or something, I think it was for like an occasion, but the darkest Christmas dinner ever is what happened to Daffy. And I think like my dad's parents ended up telling him years later that's what happened. Because he said he never put two and two together as a kid. But yeah, Daffy apparently was never meant to be a pet and was always meant to be food. Pinchy! Oh, my poor dad though. Because he had no say in that either. Just like, Daffy disappeared, man. Daffy must have left and bought your roast duck to say bye. Yep, that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I don't know, like, what excuse my grandparents made, but it must have been pretty convincing. It's such a sad story though, every single time. It makes me sad, the poor duck. Yeah, me too. My dad just kind of has to laugh about it now, but I'm pretty sure at the time he would have been pretty cut up about it. A real Pinchy story? Yep. He's told that one many times before. Haven't ever heard that story before. NDS, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Yep. Smart, my dad's poor pet duck Daffy. He ran away to the circus. He actually, yeah, he started a family. He just moved out. That's all that happened. That's all that happened. Nothing bad. He's fine still. Poor Daffy. Beta's the kid that I'd beat up for money. But why? He seems nice. He just seems misunderstood. It stores berries inside its shell to avoid attacks. It hides beneath rocks and remains completely still. No nickname. He can just be our little turtle friend. Although he's like a steel type or a ground type, isn't he? I'm gonna very slow. Oh, need the Wimpod. I need you. You didn't run away this time. He's a jerk. He seems to be getting nicer because he started off being like, oh, you don't deserve to be here. And now he's actually like, you know what? You are kind of good, you just lack talent. So that's like a step up. The design of Farfetch is based on a Japanese saying, a duck carrying a leek, referring to good things happening simultaneously, because a duck and leek hot pot were an expensive delicacy? Is that really the basis for Farfetch'd? I'm gonna have to look at them differently from now on. So Farfetch was always designed with like food in mind. The poor duck, man. It's nature's cleaner. It eats anything and everything, including garbage and rotten things. The ground near its nest is always clean. No, that's okay. Hang on, I don't want to add him to our party though. He's probably about as useful as a Magikarp. Send to a box, yes please. See, duck and leek served together, so good. Okay, we're eating real duck with leek, sure, just not a Farfetch'd. We're not gonna eat him. We literally had to beat him to make him realize that he sucks. It's okay. He just has a lot of confidence, and that is a respectable thing to have. Is that a scuffed Squirtle behind us? It totally is. We're getting one of him. Maybe he's even going to be a shiny scuffed Squirtle. Ah, speaking of scuffed Squirtle. Alright, I'll catch you. Angry looking turtle boy. Let's maybe use Bite against him. That's enough. Critical hit. And use a Great Ball there as well. Maybe some Peking Farfetch'd, Peking Duck. As long as you name a real world duck Farfetch'd, that's fine. Almost killed the crow gunk. I was trying to catch you. It's okay, but you didn't though. I still have to try and find the Scraggy? Scraggy boy? Yeah, the Scraggy. Catch Bolton! Wait, catch Bolton? But we already have him. Nah, he can go to the— no wait, not to our party. To the box. I should probably just replace like the Choodle that we have with like one of these ones that we catch in the cave here. Because these ones are much higher leveled. Bolton's, yeah, hit points are red. Yeah, I've noticed. Oh, he's gonna come after us. Yeah, the Choodle, like, they follow us. Was that a Pokemon behind us? Or a Pokeball in the— I'm gonna say, what is that? Wait, a Stunfisk? It's like I saw a Pokeball like in the ground and that was, I guess, just his mouth? Or like something, some part of him? We'll fix Bolton though. He deserves to have a Super Potion. So his health is going to be hopefully regenerated here. He's caught. Nice. I still need to get your Scraggy, dude. That would be the smart thing to do. Maybe not the alley thing to do. Yeah, maybe not the alley thing, but I did do it. I fixed his hit points. He was fine until I put him up against a ground-based Pokemon. So I'll change this around. Maybe Corvusfire is gonna do better. I wanted to say watch out for the Pokeballs earlier, but I thought, nah. Well, I mean, this was a nice surprise. We get like an encounter with a Pokemon here. It's not a bad thing. Let's try and peck this guy. We still have to use the branch perk today too. Okay. That's not even close to being effective. Did he just get mud in his eye? Probably blue, yeah, probably. Let's go fight. Pluck maybe. Use Pluck. That does basically nothing too. I mean, I didn't want to one-shot him, but I also wanted to do like some sort of damage to him. Meant replacing his weaker— oh, the weaker Choodle with the stronger one you just got? Oh, okay. Yeah, true. I need to get a boy Choodle there. That was a girl Choodle. Our entire team are all guys so far, so I feel like we have to keep that going. Fury Attack, maybe that's gonna do a little bit more, because I do want to try and catch this guy. This is doing close to nothing. Alright, maybe Corvusfire is not the Pokemon to use for this. Man, defense harshly fell. Alright, what about a Thievul? Maybe Thievul. He hasn't really seen any battles today at all. Why does it matter if they're boys or girls? I don't know. It doesn't really. Just my entire team are all guys so far. The only time I've really cared about it is honestly when like there are differences in appearance. And that's only really, I guess, with a couple of different Pokemon. Like, it took me ages to get a Luxray? I was trying to get, like, the male Luxray because he actually looks like a full-blown lion, and, like, the female version looks like a lioness. I really wanted to get, yeah, the— oh no, not Luxray. I forget his name. The male version looks like a lion, the female version looks like a lioness, though. So I was like trying to get a male version of the like first evolution of that for ages because apparently the distribution was like weighted towards female. So that's the only time that I've really worried about it. Here it's just because they're all guys so far. That's it. Pyro, that's the one, yeah. Thank you. Let's actually try Thwacky. I should really know type matchings or type pairings too. And I feel like I just don't know them all that well apart from the basics. Yeah, Thwacky should be okay here. I want to chip away at his health though. I'm gonna try and branch perk him. I don't want to one-shot him. Okay, that's fine. If we do this like one more time, I think. we should probably be able to try and catch him after this. Pyro, yeah. Stunfisk is ground steel, okay. Because I'm always worried that I'm gonna cause like an uncommon spawn to faint in one of these situations, so I'm always super careful. That's ground. I'll be right back. I gotta get some food, but we'll hurry so I can watch more of the stream. Brick, I'll catch you soon, man. Enjoy the food. Thwacky's hands creep me out. Wait, why? Why do they creep you out? His hands are just hands, aren't they? Is there something like untoward about his hands? I honestly haven't noticed. Scooter, thank you so much for the follow, man. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Stunfisk's data will be added. Living in mud with a high iron content has given it a strong steel body. And no. I keep saying like add to party. Send to box, please. Almost at 90,000 channel points. I need some more redemption options. Do you guys have any like suggestions as to what you might like? Oh, they're too human. Are they really? They're not that human, are they? I guess he's an ape. They have very similar hands to us, I guess. It'd be weird if he didn't have hands like that, though. Ah, Scraggy still hasn't quite spawned yet. I'm gonna try and maybe fish here, and then after this we'll move on. Because I've been spending a lot of time just waiting for different Pokemon to spawn here specifically. Up to 60,000. One time I used almost 10,000 just for emotes, but that's a good use of it. That's a really good use for the channel points. They should be hairy though, his hands? Should they though? I mean, the rest of him isn't really that like fluffy, or it doesn't seem that fluffy. Alright, I'm gonna try and spark this guy, hopefully it doesn't one-shot him. Aqua Tail. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm gonna bite him this time. Flinched and couldn't move, perfect. Great Ball. And we should be able to catch him here. Stunfisk numbs an unsuspecting Pokemon. They're like living bear traps. That doesn't sound nice at all. I'd rather like if they were living, I mean, Venus flytraps are living too, but if they were like likened to Venus flytraps because they also do the whole like close thing when something steps on them or like something lands on them, that sounds like a much nicer comparison. You've seen a shaved Wookiee? That's something I really don't want to see again. I've seen one once before. Once is enough for me. Its slimy body is hard to grasp. In one region, it is said to have been born from hardened mud. No name, and sent to a box. A shaved Wookiee, damn it, Wolf. As he posted another one again. Ali sings Twitch stream with a saxophone. There is one redemption option for you. But that's not an option. That's a nightmare. Not even close to an option. Alright, let's head back up to the Pokemon Center. We'll heal up Bolton, and then head straight for, I guess, the next trainer in the mine. And then on to the next gym as well. This hopefully shouldn't take us too long. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon, please. A PC game stream then? Okay, I'll see if I can get my PC up and running. I still have to test to see if I can actually do that. At the moment, like, I honestly don't even know how the performance, or like the balance of performance would go. Because rendering a stream out is pretty hardware intensive, and then depending on the game that I'm playing, it might also be pretty demanding on the graphics card or the CPU. So I'd need to see if it actually liked doing that in the first place. Oh, there's a Scraggy! Okay, we need one of these. They should be hairy though. Why have you ever seen a shaved ape? Oh, that's where the shaved Wookiee thing came in. Pokemon make no sense. I mean, they make plenty of sense. I think that Pokemon in this game are basically there's as much sense in Pokemon as there is in, like, I guess, real world animals. I feel like they run in the same sort of sets of rules. At least for the most part. Then you do get the weird Pokemon that just don't make any sense, like Cotton Candy. and cream Pokemon, but at least the animal-based ones seem to be running by similar sets of rules as real animals. Yeah, you instantly change outfits when you ride your bike. It's very convenient, you don't have to change or anything. Ali play Ark, Rest in Peace PC. Oh, I have Ark on PlayStation. I played a very small amount of it, but I was playing it, I think, at a time when I didn't have a PlayStation Plus subscription, and so it wasn't very engaging. And I had all these like amazing sounding stories from a friend of mine who was really into, oh, not gonna stand on that, who was really into Ark. And he'd been saying like all these crazy adventures that he'd been on, like fighting other players, these massive like battles that he'd had with like a bunch of different teams or clans, and it all sounded so much fun. And like so much fun, and then when I played it, all I was doing was wandering around on the beach and not knowing what I was supposed to be doing. And at the time too, like the UI was designed for PC, they hadn't sort of changed that, and it was too small for my TV and I couldn't enlarge it, and so every time I would want to try and read what was like going on or like the instructions it was giving me, I would have to like physically move closer to the TV in order to read it, because it was nowhere near big enough. My Pokemon is bursting with energy. What I meant to say is, please battle me. Ark is really fun. I think like I would need just like a group of people to play it with, and then I would have a really good time with it. Haley, sorry I'm late, been sick in bed. Oh, you're just waking up now, Marcus. I'm sorry you haven't been well today. I hope you're feeling much better now, now that you've had a bit of a rest. It's good to see you, dude. Hope everyone's doing alright. Yeah, oh, what is that? That's terrifying. We've just been playing some more Pokemon today. We've finished up one gym. Let's try Vulpix here as well. Yeah, we've finished up a gym, and we're heading towards the fire gym next. And also trying to level a Chewtle, because Chewtle deserves a place in our team. Especially if you abuse the console commands. Wait, okay, so Ark is really fun, especially if you abuse the console commands. Let's try Incinerate, maybe. Although he is cold. Yeah, it does nothing. Yeah, okay, that does basically nothing. Speed rose drastically. Rapid Spin? Alright, note to self, Vulpix is not a good choice for this guy. I'm gonna try maybe Thwacky against him. Rock, Fire, Ali, use water? Yeah, I was thinking that. But my only water at the moment is Chewtle, and he's gonna get destroyed, so... Wait, no! Fire! I thought that through afterwards. Yeah, let's change the sound again. I was not thinking. Corvus Fire sounds great right about now. Not grass, Sally. I'm feeling a little better, still nauseated but drinking my fluids. I'll be fine, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're starting to feel a bit better, dude. Wow, even against Corvus Fire. Let's try... maybe Peck against him? Oh, Ali, yep, I didn't even think of that. Jeez, he's destroying this guy. Yeah, Evan, he's not doing much. It doesn't, it's a rock type, Ali. I miss hacking in my 999 Master Balls and max turns and money. Wait, in Pokemon you could do that? It'd be nice to have some more monies in this game because there are a lot of fashion options that I like. And I can't quite afford them yet. Let's try Power Trip. Will Ali faint? Hopefully not. We're about to find out though. Yeah, because Corvus Squire's doing nothing. Alright, let's try... You know what, let's just try Chewtle. Let's see how he holds up here. Go on, Squirtle, you can do this. He's so tiny. Flame Charge? It doesn't actually do much to him, cool. Alright, Water Gun. Oh, because the other guy's, he's only level 21, so he's actually not that much... His level isn't that much higher, I was about to say. Alright, so as long as he doesn't use Ancient Power again, we should be alright. I think I will use a Super Potion for poor Chewtle though. I think he deserves this one. Chewtle, he's doing well, man. He's doing really well. 3DS... Wait, 3DS Power Saves? I don't know what a 3DS Power Save is. Good job there. I think you gave it a tiny boo-boo. Thank you, thank you. I pride myself on my ability to scratch my opponents and only scratch. Come on, Squirtle. You got this, buddy. Everything rose. Okay, water gun. Good job, Squirtle. See? I knew we could do it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Got you, games and movies. Like spawning in dinosaurs and giving yourself all the things? I'd like to spawn in some dinosaurs because all I had were these tiny, tiny dinosaurs on the beach, which were basically chickens. And I didn't have much else. I didn't even have like clothes to wear. Ark was a very, very interesting experience for me. Wombat, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Ooh, Scary Face. Let's forget an old move for Scary Face. Friends target with a Scary Face to harshly lower its speed stat. Let's not learn Scary Face. Yes. Your team only has males, huh? Yeah, at the moment it does. I was, I guess, trying to keep it that way now that it's sort of ended up that way. Don't even ask me why. But honestly though, if there's like a Pokemon that I'm after and I just catch a female, I will add her to the team. Plus, if there's a Pokemon in this game, I think it's is it Salazzle? Salazzle that only evolves if she's female? Or is Salazzle the evolution? Either way, there are a couple of Pokemon I think that only evolve if they are female, so I would definitely have those on the team too. Those are Dodos, the most basic and easiest tames in all of Ark. Also, you have chat as your tribe in Ark if you want. Oh, like you mean if we were streaming it, I could have you guys as my tribe. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Alright, bite the fish, Bolton. Good job, buddy. Squirtle looks like he goes patootie when he does water gun. Like, because he just spits a tiny, tiny piece of water out. You know what, maybe it was a really good idea to add Squirtle to our team because he did actually do well there. I feel like we were missing a water type in our team as well, so I think he's kind of filling that gap too. Oh, no! I was like, ooh, a Pokeball! No, that's not how that works. Should I actually try and take this guy out? I'll see if I can run. Okay, yeah, good. I didn't want to have to try and face him. There's another one there. I'm continuing to watch out for the Pokeballs that are literally everywhere here as well. Oh, let me know when you want to trade, probably a little bit later today, dude. Let me get up, or get a chance to get a couple of decent Pokemon for you guys too. When I'm tired of work, it's time for a battle. I'll show you the muscles I've built up. Hopefully some good muscles too. Rock and Roller. That little guy's always been super cute, but I guess he doesn't really have like, he can't really smile or anything, but he's still super, super cute. Alright, let's go Spark here and see how that goes against him. I don't think it's gonna work very well, I was gonna say, but it kinda did actually. Coattail, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. She wants to show you her muscles. She's gonna... Wait, she's gonna punch your trainer? She's just giving me a ticket to the gun show, that's all. She's been working out, she's very proud. And I respect that. He's a rock type. But Bolton still did well. I want to trade as well. Okay, Empty, no problem. Is there anything you want me to keep an eye out for? Like, are you after specific Pokemon? Because I don't think I've even got the game running online at the moment. Although it is... Oh yeah, Timber will be okay. I have a ton of hatched Pokemon, nice. Alright, let's go Spark here, see how that works against him too. Pretty well, surprisingly. He's got guns on display, lefty and righty. I mean, I have a blanket here. I could hide my arms if you guys prefer that. If you'd like me to hide my arms, I can do that. If I can actually... Hang on. Just give me one sec. There we go. It is completely fixed. Done. Now it looks like I'm wearing just like a really fancy wrap. There we go. Fixed. Allie's sleeves! I couldn't do that to you guys. I couldn't pro you like that. It's too different, man. It's too different. No, wait, now hide my eyes. Why am I hiding my eyes though? What did my eyes do? This is historic. I have worn sleeves before on stream on a couple of occasions. So I think when we were streaming Super Mario Odyssey, when that first came out, so that was like 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure then I had sleeves, like I was wearing a shirt then. And I think I worn a jacket like a couple times on stream, not many times. And what is that back there? He looks really cute. Yeah, so I've worn a jacket on stream a couple times, but not for a long time. And it's because this room used to get really, really cold. It does now, but I guess because I have sort of like lights and equipment running, it warms it up a bit. Hide my eyes, it'll be funny. Does that count? Alright, I don't want to take this guy out. I want to just try and fight him so we can also catch him too. That should be alright. Flinched and couldn't move. That great ball, I think it's going to do the job here too. I meant more to be funny because you won't be able to play properly. Oh, but here's the thing. I would be able to play properly because I'm looking this way, just so you guys would be able to see. So if I do this, like technically you guys can't see my eyes, but I can still see the screen completely fine. Sunglasses streaming coming. I even have sunglasses though. I had them like a few years ago, but then they kept breaking, so I stopped wearing them. And I have never replaced them. Also because sunglasses just look weird on me too. You're playing with one hand? That's actually true. I'm sure I could cope with Pokemon though. Pokemon I think I'd be okay with one hand. Maybe not something a little bit more complicated though. No matter how dirty the water in the river, it will adapt and thrive. It has a strong will to survive. No thanks. And center box. We're actually like taking off a fair few different Pokemon today too. Pokemans! Chris, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Oh. Oh, that's just the Watts, isn't it? I still want to get this. I hope it's shiny. It won't be. But I can still hope. Oh, he's so cute too. A wild Squirtle. Corfish should be part of the menu. Oh, too, it looks delicious. But they just finished saying how he has a strong will to survive. How can he be part of the menu if he has such a strong will to survive? You just wouldn't allow it. If you can find a Farfetch'd, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I think I actually know the area that he's in. I'm pretty sure we... Hang on. Did that not work? Oh, now it worked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we passed it not too long ago, so I can go back and get you one. Anyone have a Dreepy they can trade? So hard to find one. I don't have one that I can trade. One was traded to me though. If I find a Ditto, I can breed one for you. It's a cute little ghost dragon buddy. Yeah, but I don't actually have, I guess, any spares just yet. It's part of the menu. What's wrong with the water? It was glowing. Oh, it was only if Pokemon have Watts attached to them, that's when it glows. When I first saw it, I was really hoping that it'd like indicate some sort of really special Pokemon, but it doesn't. I think Wolf wants to trade you a Ditto. I want to like try and find whereabouts he is in the wild first too though. I have several Dreepy. Farfetch is on the next route to the daycare center. Oh yeah, no, I know, we've just passed it not too long ago, so I can go back there and get one. An item to be held by a Pokemon, it extends the duration of multi-turn attacks such as Bind and Wrap. I almost read that as Warp. I'm gonna go around there. Oh, it's these guys again, Team Yellowback. Allie's been making an early appearance. Oh no, it's been here for a while. I just sort of sat in a way that let you guys see it. Just like to the side. I've had my knee up for a little bit. Every time I play Life is Strange, I don't want to play any games for a while. Feels bad, man. Wait, how come? Life is Strange is such a fantastic game. I love it. Excuse me, mate. Sorry to bother you. You're one of them taking part in the gym challenge, right? Crikey, but that's really something. I'd love to battle against a great trainer like you. Well, look at you, shorty. Surrounded by adoring fans, hey. You'll even be showing up Lee pretty soon. Oi, chuck on, mate. Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation here? Yeah, and can't you see I'm Hop the trainer? He'll be your next champion. Ooh, so we've got a joker here. You're so funny, I forgot to laugh. You think I'm joking? I'll prove it then. And I think a battle with you lot would definitely end with some laughs. These guys just really have like zigzagoon, don't they? Let's take them on together, shorty. You ready? Yes. There are a lot of like mates at the moment. The two of us were endorsed by the champion himself. We'll show you just what that means. Well, if you insist, Team Yell's gonna teach you kids that the gym challenge is no joke. You better not be Yeller. What did this other kid have to come waltzing up for? I just wanted to knock off challenges one at a time. Yeah, these guys gonna throw out zigzagging, like, almost certainly. It's a great time, but emotional? Oh, it's a great game, but emotional? Yeah. It is very emotional, but it's fantastic. Hop get lost? Why do the grunts talk like Australians? I don't know, man. Like, these guys do. So Team Yell talk kind of like... They say crikey, they say mate, so it's kind of like Australian. And then Hop also says mate too. But this is set in England. Or like based on England, not in Australia. But it seems kind of like an amalgamation of both, I guess. Or a combination of both. Bolton and oh, I still got his Lulu. Team Yell talk like me after a couple of drinks. Team Yell just have a very interesting way of talking, yes. Let's use this against Thievul, maybe. There are a lot of Australians in the UK. I feel like there are a lot of Australians just kind of everywhere. A lot of my friends have like traveled just a whole bunch, just pretty much everywhere around the globe too. See, I haven't traveled anywhere besides the States, so it's only the States for me. But I've had a bunch of friends who have been traveling like and gone backpacking in Europe and traveled around that whole entire area of the globe. I've got friends who've traveled like extensively around Asia as well. I guess we just travel a lot. I'll try Spark again against Thievul too. English say mate all the time. True. The crikey part, not so much though. The mate, I can believe, yes. The crikey, less so. Alright, team, time for me to head home. DS, I'll catch you soon, man. Have a safe trip home. And a good night tonight. I'll catch you soon. Bolton grew to level 30. I don't think Bolton has another evolution, but it'd be kind of cool if he did. Let's see if we get an old move here too. So Kawaki wants to learn Slam. Target a slam with the long-tailed vines or like to inflict damage. So that's 80 with 75% accuracy. Maybe double hit. Because we haven't really been using double hit all that much. 65, 100. Razor Leaf is 55 and 95. No, I'll get rid of double hit. I don't want to get rid of the grass move if I can. Should travel more. Yeah, I'd like to. Just need to save up for it, that's all. But yes, traveling is definitely on the agenda. I would love to do it. I just need to find the time and also save up for it. Aw, Woo! Poor little guy. I heard Adelaide is nice. I haven't been to Adelaide in years either. Last time I went, I think I was about 16. It was a while ago, yeah. Quite a while ago now, like 15 or 16. That Lipod actually looks really cute. And try Spark again, maybe. We'll try Lanoon and see how that goes. You're gonna have to get rid of Branch Poke eventually, Allie. But I like Branch Poke, it's great! Tell me one bad thing about Branch Poke. Everything about it is awesome. That'd not be good. Hop's Pokemon died. I was hoping that Wooloo would be okay. I got the Gigantamax Snorlax, nice. How do you get him? Like, is he through a raid battle or like one of those max raid battles? It's damage. Its damage is great. We've been one-shotting a lot of things with Branch Poke. Pancham, okay, so these guys must have 2 each by the looks of things. Yeah, we can probably still use it. Yeah, we can use it against Pancham. Yeah, through a raid? Okay, I assume that's only post-game. DM my Switch code in your Discord if you want to do the Ditto trade for the Drapey braiding. Yeah, for sure, dude. I think Wolf also wants to do a Ditto trade as well, possibly. And I also want to find out where Ditto is first, maybe before getting a trade. But yeah, for sure. Because I got to do a bunch of braiding as well. But I'll do my best to try and remember to add you on Switch later tonight. I know this New Zealander that does... Oh, Animal Rescue, nice! I don't know anyone personally who does Animal Rescue, but it's such a cool thing to do. I have dropped like animals around to Animal Rescue on a couple of occasions. So like, possum, so a baby possum not too long ago, I dropped down to an animal rescue. I bet that was going to drop her to an animal rescue. And then also, there was something else when I was younger. I think one of my cats ended up, like injuring wildlife. I think it was either a lizard or maybe a possum as well. And so we ended up taking them to like a rehabilitation center. But there are actually quite a few around Melbourne, which is really good. Not bringing the team down like usual. He's helping us though. Hang on. Headbutt. Maybe let's have a look at our moves at the moment. So sticks out its head and attacks by charging straight into the target. This may also make the target flinch. Alright, so this is Squirtle. Maybe Protect, because I don't really use those moves at all. Enables the user to protect itself from all attacks, yeah. I think Protect. Yes. Goodbye, Protect. Hello, Headbutt. Squirtle seems like Headbutt would be a good move for him too, because of the fact that he evolves into a monster like Dreadnought, and he seems like a tank. I think Headbutt's probably good for him. No, Tackle, damn it, Al. Tackle's gonna stay, at least for now. Now what about Sucker Punch? The move enables the user to attack first. This move fails if the target is not readying an attack. Okay. Beat up. Already taken some damage in the same turn. The attack's power is doubled. Quick attack there too. The user attacks and steals the target's held item simultaneously. The user can't steal anything if it already holds an item. And then gets all the party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. I feel like we should maybe get rid of... maybe Beat Up? Because we haven't really been using that all that much. Yeah, alright, let's do it. I think we're probably going to end up switching out Feeble at some point anyway. Get rid of Assurance? Nah. Beat Up. Everything that you say. In my defense, I did it before I saw you say Assurance. I'm up to the laundromat, so I'll be back later. No idea how long I'll be, so enjoy the stream if I don't get back in time. Papa Thermo, I hope the laundromat goes really quickly, dude. And I'll catch you soon, and have a good night tonight if I don't see you. Jem, how's it going? Nice to have you here as well. $3,500 for winning. I will take that quite happily. That little monk's the champion's little brother. Guess that's what you get when your older brother's not useless. I know we're Team Yell, but we'll leave quietly once we're beaten. Oh, it's very nice, isn't it? Very polite. Nice one, Shorty. That's my rival for you. Now then, where could Kabu have gotten up to? Let's keep going. Maybe he's further in. Why not wash your clothes in the Yarra? Oh, I've got a Dreadnought. I actually want to catch this guy. Hi, Wild Dreadnought. That'd make for some very interestingly colored clothes. Just gonna throw that one out there. For anyone who hasn't been to Melbourne, we have a very large river running through sort of the southern part of the city. And it certainly is a color. So it's not a nice, clean looking river. It's not like sparkling blue waters. It's brown. It's a nice brown river running through the southern part of the city. That's the Yarra for you. The Yarra River is great for swimming. Don't know whether I'd go swimming in the Yarra. It's just a little brown. I know a lot of people go rowing in the Yarra. I see them rowing. Swimming? not so much. Although I don't know how it would be like further down sort of the river, so it's actually really long. It goes from like the city out into sort of rural Victoria. It's this huge river that runs through parts of the state. I think like if you got further out, it'd get better because it'd get cleaner. But in the actual city part, it's pretty gross. I heard people got sick after jumping into the Yarra. It doesn't surprise me, yeah. Like if you're sort of in the city part of it, I assume it's pretty polluted and like kind of gross. I would say the only places that it would be sort of okay are much further down the track, much further out. With jaws that can shear through steel rods, this highly aggressive Pokemon chomps down on its unfortunate prey. That's what our Choodle is going to evolve into. This guy here. I'm gonna send him to a box. I remember all of the bikes they fished out of there. Are the O-bikes like... Did you mean to type O-bike? Are the O-bikes the ones that like you can sort of rent in the city? Because I don't know, like, why people would like throw them into the Yarra. Like, what's the point, man? If it was just like bikes, I can see a lot probably ending up in there just from like people probably riding too close to the edge. But if people are just throwing bikes into the river, that seems like such a waste. Baconator, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. O-bikes are those yellow and silver rental ones. It's such a waste, man. Like, why would anyone do that? The bikes should be there for riding. It's definitely not the prettiest river. Not quite, no. No, I didn't mean no effect on this guy. Imagine how pretty your clothes will be if you wash them in there. I mean, if you wanted your clothes to be all different shades of brown, with a unique aroma, I'm sure the Yarra would do the job, yeah. It's going right, thanks. Nice to hear, man. Stronger level and it's evolved. Your logic is not making any sense to me, because if we're sort of like training a Choodle from a lower level, I guess we'll be able to choose the moves that he knows. So the other one might already have gotten past the point of learning specific moves, so he may not learn them, or she may not learn them. So always sort of where I can like to start with a lower level Pokemon and sort of train them myself. Steam Power can send my opponent flying. When I lived on Chapel Street, drunk people used to throw them everywhere. That makes no sense to me. Like, why? Just bikes, just let the bikes be bikes. Okay, so this guy, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Drillbur. Look at his hands, right? So look at the way that his, like, the claws in his hands are. They remind me of the Pokemon that we got before, the one that was sort of like just hands sticking out of the ground. Just imagine like his claws divided up, so like spread. And that looks like the other Pokemon. That's what I thought it looked like before. Alright, let's try Bite against Drillbur maybe. Why aren't you training Riolu? Because I want to try and breed him first. So I want to breed Riolu so they get one that was initially trained by us. And then I'll trade him up. Those were heads, not hands, in the other Pokemon. Oh no, they just look like hands. They had eyes in them, so like obviously there are their heads, but they just reminded me of Drillbur's hands. About to send out Onyx. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yeah, I might actually. Is Onyx weak against water because it's steel? Again, this is when my like type matching sort of gets really well, it's sort of like, I guess, the unknown ground. No, it's rock. I guess Steelix is steel, isn't he? Onyx is rock. Alright, let's try this. Super effective. Water still works. Hopefully, at least. Should I use water gun? Yeah, see? Cheetah was still the right choice. And Onyx is down as well. We must be getting pretty close to Carbu as well. Cheetah grew to level 22. See, look, he's almost as experienced as that Dreadnought before. Plus, I feel like our Cheetah has spunk. I feel like we've grown to love him. Steelix is the steel type. Well, I mean, maybe Onyx was like rock and steel. Although thinking of it now, steel wasn't... Was steel a typing in Gen 1? trying to think of other... He's evolving. See? This is a good choice. I'm trying to think if Steel is a typing in Gen 1. See? Good idea. Oh no, Steelix is Gen 2. Yeah, no, I know Steelix is Gen 2. I mean, Steel is a typing. An element. I don't know whether that was necessarily an element in Gen 1. I can't think of any other Steel-type Pokemon. Steel is in Gen 2, yeah, I thought so. Steel and Dark can only get in Gen 2. Thought so. Did exist in Gen 1, so yeah, that's what I was getting at. It's not scuffed anymore. He is slightly less scuffed Squirtle now, yes. Dreadnought wants to learn the move Rock Tomb. Should an old move be forgotten? Yes it should. Boulders are hurled at the target. This also lowers the target's speed stat by preventing its movement. We can get rid of Tackle if you guys like. I might get rid of Tackle here. Yes, please. And ta-da! Tackle is gone. And land Rock Tomb instead. I feel much less stressed about like getting rid of moves and learning and forgetting moves in this game, just because of the fact that we can actually relearn them. Whereas in the old games, if you forgot a move or you didn't learn a move, you couldn't really change much about that. The user traps a target inside a harshly raging sandstorm for 4 to 5 turns. Nope, not falling for that again. Just gonna go around the corner. I do want to fish there, but I also want to get through the mine as well. Oh, sweet. Okay. Thank you for helping out with my training team, Yell, but I must say it's unforgivable for you to get in the way of a Carcole hard at work. We weren't getting in its way, we were trying to cheer it on. Still, you did a number on us in that Pokemon battle, so it's time for Team Yell to Scarpa and give a morale boost elsewhere. Cheering is one thing, but one shouldn't get in the way of honest work. That's Kabu, man, he's wicked. No wonder he's a fire-type gym leader. Wait, hang on. Yeah, you are the trainers endorsed by Leon. Hop and Shoddy, am I right? I'm just training right up until the last moment so that I can guarantee the perfect match when I face you gym challenges. I specialize in fire-type Pokemon, and the water-type Pokemon in Galar Mine number 2 are the perfect opponents to train against. Regardless, it's getting late. Just go straight once you get out of this mine and you'll reach Murderstoke. Get a good rest at the hotel and make sure you're both in top condition. Come on, Carcole, time for you to head home too. I'll make sure you get there safely. Aww, see, it's super cute. We're gonna be on fire tomorrow. He does just kind of remind me of like a minecart filled with coal though. Pretty sure that's what they were going for. I remember Lee talking about Kabu. He said that a lot of gym challenges give up because they just can't beat Kabu. Man, now I'm getting all fired up too. I think Dreadnought is going to be sort of what we use the next gym challenge to. It's just a turtle. I mean, he is. He's a very it's a very tough looking turtle. So it's rock water now? I think so, yeah. I think Dreadnought is rock water. To know if I like TMs being unlimited, they've kind of changed a couple of things like that. So TMs are now unlimited, experience share, you don't even need an item for anymore, it just kind of happens. Chaining, however, they've made a lot easier, or sort of, not chaining, because chaining doesn't exist anymore. Hunting for shinies has been made a lot easier now because you just need to encounter the Pokemon and either catch them or defeat them, and that adds to like what would have been your chain in the past. So it's much easier now to encounter shinies, which is nice. And I guess in the past I didn't really use TMs all that much anyway, so it doesn't really bother me too much. You mean perfect Pokemon to lose against? Screw you up. You really don't like him at all. He seems nice though. Tackle is a good general purpose move that you can use more often. Thankfully you can relearn moves so you can change your mind, yeah. That's what I really like too. The fact that like I was saying, I don't feel super pressured now because I can sort of change my team's moveset whenever I want to. It's not just like a too bad you forgot the move kind of deal anymore like it used to be. I'll have to find a Pokemon for breeding that keeps the eggs warm. Like Growlithe. Growlithe, I'm sure, would keep eggs warm. That Carcole from before, I guess it must have been here on a job. You do know about Pokejobs by now, right? Poke what? Looks like there's no helping it in that case. Settle down and let Professor Hop teach you a thing or two. Let's see if I can remember what Lee had written down in his old notebooks. Basically, you can have your Pokemon go about and help companies or other folks who are in need of something. You can take Pokejobs from the Rotami at any Pokemon Center, so give it a look sometime. Now I'm Cream Cracked. I'm for the bungee jump in and some sleep. Come tomorrow, that fire gym leader Kirby better be ready because I'll be coming for him. I guess Motorstoke must be like the central city. The fact that he is basically my height is really, really intimidating. Lars, how's it going, man? Those are some very, very cute emotes. Those are some adorable emotes. Is that one of the Christmas ones too? It's supposed to help in the breeding process. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I have a shiny Noivern. I got it in less than 30 eggs. That's awesome. Usually it takes a lot longer than that too. I'm gonna try and tackle this guy. The fact that some of these Pokemon are like taller than us is kind of terrifying. Jam, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Tackle again maybe? Capture the guy if you don't have this guy yet. Oh yeah, Sork, I will. I'm gonna try to. Can anyone hear? Wait, can anyone hear me? Anyone hear you? Hi, Forever! My goal is to be in Allie's chat without her noticing me for an entire stream. I mean... I guess it didn't really work out today. Hey, Forever, hope you're having a nice night. Zero! Thank you so much for the 23 months, man, and a tier 3, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going? Nice to see you, man. A tier 3! Yeah! Yeah, dude! Zero, thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a nice night. Did the Scraggy get caught? Yeah, I got a Scraggy for you. So we have one waiting. We'll do some trading a little bit later today. Pietro! Pietro isn't here, but I am. Pietro's here now. Hello, Pietro. Hope you're having a nice night too, dude. It's nice to see you. We just caught a very scarily sized Pokemon. All the Pokemon in this area appear to be really, really uncomfortably sized. Or unsettlingly sized. They're like taller than us, and that's really terrifying for a small human facing a Pokemon that seems to know some sort of a martial art. Oh, there you go, karate. It seems to know karate. That's pretty terrifying. If you see a Sork training in the mountains in its single-minded pursuit of strength, it's best to quietly pass by. Let's send to a block, shall we? Sork is almost the same height as Allie. Wait, hang on, did it actually say his proper height? Probably did, didn't it? I don't know whether I should... I did not realize that Sudowoodo was that big. He's again, like, the size of our trainer. I always thought that Sudowoodo was like this big. I don't like the fact that he's basically a tree. Allie's knee popping in to say hi. Oh no, my knee's been sitting up for a while. I've just kind of been like... I've been rotated in a way so you guys can't really see it. Alright, let's try... Bite, maybe? Master Muse has been very well taken care of. You would be so proud. I'm very proud. I'm very, very proud, Glimmer. I'm glad you're giving him a loving home. Mr. Muse deserves no less than that. Sudowoodo has always been big. I mean, I always just thought that he was little though. Like, even if he was always big, I always just assumed that he was a small boy. But no, he's terrifyingly large, and now I know that for sure. So how are you, Allie? Yeah, you're doing really well, man. We have gotten another gym badge today so far. What else? We've caught a bunch of Pokemon. We officially have Squirtle on our team, who is now a Dreadnought. So he's our water-type Pokemon, but I felt like he deserved to place in our team. And we're almost at the fire gym now, so gym number 3. We're just, I guess, very slowly filling up our Pokedex on our way there as well. Yay! And then yesterday at work, I bought 2 Vita games for like $1. So that was pretty good. They're down here. Scuffed Squirtle is no longer scuffed. Yeah, a little less scuffed. I can show you guys what Scuffed Squirtle looks like now. That's his baby form. Bonsley? No, like, Sudowoodo, I have always just assumed is really small. He's like 3'11", so I guess he's not that tall. But I always assumed, I don't know why as well, that he was like this big. So not his like first evolution, like this full version of him I always assumed was tiny. Which ones? I got Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time, and the Ratchet and Clank trilogy, both for $1 a piece. They don't have cases or anything, but I figured like they're $1, I can't really go wrong, so yeah. I think you're confusing Sudowoodo for Baby Groot. If only Baby Groot was in this game. Some of us don't find him ugly. I wouldn't necessarily say that Meowth or Galarian Meowth is ugly. I would just say that he's very unsettling. So this is Dreadnought now as well. Blue, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. I got the book so I can keep us informed. Oh, on like the exclusives. Yeah, this is now slightly less scuffed Squirtle. I got AI, the Somnium Files on Switch. Wait, AI or is it Al? AI? The Somnium Files on Switch? I don't know the game, but that sounds pretty cool. I don't think we have it physically over here because I haven't seen it. Oh, really excitingly though, I didn't tell you guys. I ended up finally getting a chance to order Katamari Damacy Reroll on Switch too. After like all this time, it was like $30 on Amazon, and so I ordered it. And I think it's currently, not even joking, in Wisconsin at the moment. Because like Australia, or fake Australia, has been jumping between Wyoming and Wisconsin for a while. I think it was in Wisconsin at the moment. Oh, it's a visual novel, nice. Wait, is this the one you were talking about on Monday, at the beginning of Monday's stream, or is that a different one too? It's so close by, I know. Having fun, yeah, Trenton, dude, Pokemon's always a lot of fun, man. I love filling up the Pokedex too. I've always kind of had a thing about collecting everything in video games, not just Pokemon, just like, if there's something that's not going to be too difficult for me to get, I always try and complete games as much as possible. And collecting Pokemon is kind of like collecting collectibles. So yeah, I just kind of really enjoy doing it. And it's a very like chill game to play in stream too. The Somnium Files is pretty damn good. Hang on. It's a visual novel, proud to say that. I missed the context here too. Oh, I forgot to do the host thing earlier. Dude, never worry about that, Blue. Thank you, I really appreciate it though. Oh, it's because Palermo didn't eat salad again. Okay, I get the context now. So now I have an extra copy that I plan to give to Ali one day. Now what to do with it? Oh, is this, hang on, is this Katamari? Wait, did you still have that copy? I didn't know that at all. I'm sorry. I feel really bad now. Pietro, I'm really sorry, dude. You should also play this copy. Now you have a copy for a Switch and a Switch Lite. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry, dude. I am the worst friend. No. Okay, now I think the only resolution to this is for me to buy a second copy for myself as well, so we both have 2 copies. It's okay, don't worry about it. I am worrying about it though. I have to buy a second copy so we both have 2 copies now. You bought more games, that's surprising. I mean, the Vita games are only like $1 each, so they were really cheap. I couldn't say no to those. And Katamari Damacy, that is a game that has always, for whatever reason, to ship it over to Australia has always been like about $80, $90, and I love Katamari, but it's a $30 game. Like it retails, I think at GameStop for like $30, and finally Amazon had it for like $30 Australian with shipping, which is really cheap, and I was like, you know what, yeah, I will do this. My Switch. Oh, your Switch arrives tomorrow, we can play together. You got a pass this time? Yeah, well the Vita game's like $1. I had to. I didn't have them. It would have been a mistake for me not to get them. Its eyes are specially developed to enable it to see clearly even in murky darkness and minimal light. No nickname for Noctowl. I will send you to a box. Crimson, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Noctowl is huge at 5'3", that's probably around Ali's height. Wait, did it actually say 5'3"? Because yeah, if Noctowl is like legitimately 5'3", that is my height. Which makes me really terrified of that bird. He could pick me up and probably fly somewhere with me. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Wow, Noctowl is tiny. Are you expecting more than 5'3"? Gem! Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge too. Thank you so much. Didn't realize how small you are, Ali. 5'3" is a respectable height. Don't feel like it's that small. Also, I'm gonna switch out Bolton here because I don't want him to faint. Also, so much of me, every single time I go to say faint, wants to say can't because of Monster Hunter. But no. Bolton is about to faint, not can't. So I gotta switch him out. Thought you were at least, wait, me? 5'7"? 5'3". I'm like 160 centimeters, I'm not that tall. Ali, 5'7"? I would be very intimidating as someone who was 5'7". I got a shiny, wait, Grimmsnarl? A Grimmsnarl? I don't know a Grimmsnarl, but that's awesome, dude, nice. Ali is nice and small. I'm a me size. I'm used to being my size, and I feel like it'd just feel weird to be any other size. 5'3" is only 5'9". I think Ali at 5'3" is cute. I mean, I'm just a normal size for me, just a normal height. Ali is fun sized. Maybe a little bit bigger than fun sized, because fun size is like the small chocolate bars. I'm slightly taller than this. I sent to Ali, but it got rejected at the Australian border along with a bunch of other stuff. Still disappointed, I lost $60 on that. Didn't even get to give it to Ali? Wait, so it got to Australia, but it was rejected here? Because that's so confusing. I have no idea why it'd be, like, rejected and then sent back. That seems really weird. Like, did they even contact you about that to say why? My mom is 5'2". Yeah, that's super weird. Because, like, I don't think I've ever, like, had anything. Like, I've never ordered anything and had it sent back. Yeah, it's really, really weird. I can't think why they would have done that. I'm 6'5". You're much, much taller than me. I am very small in comparison. Did it contain food? Even food though, like, I've had food like sent here before from overseas. Like, I've ordered stuff before that has contained food, and that's been fine. Like, as long as it's been declared, that's been completely fine. Like, and I've even bought stuff back when I've been back from overseas, and again, I've always gotten, like, through with it. It's super, super weird. I thought it was a sale or something? That's still really, really weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe customs made a mistake. Might be the tallest person in my family, and hang on, I'm even very tall and not even very tall? That should be fine. Don't know what happened. Yeah, that's really weird. It's as hard to steal, but apparently a long soak in water will cause it to soften a bit. No. I would like to send him to a box, please. So for it to disappear is bizarre. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. What's my favorite Pokemon? Just gonna see if he was within reaching distance. I love Growlithe and I love Arcanine. Those two are my favorites. So I think like Arcanine is probably my favorite because he's just kind of like this giant fat-ass doggo. But no, oh, there's a coughing. I really love Growlithe as well. Just Growlithe and Arcanine, they're my favorites. Didn't disappear, got sent back. Yeah, you got the package back, yeah. How tall is Baby Yoda? Probably about my height, I would say. Send it to Paloma, then Paloma can hand deliver it when he moves there soon to Australia. Alright, let's try and use... oh, maybe tackle against this guy. I always want to make sure that, like, I don't make these guys faint. Also, I actually really like the way that the smoke is coming off coughing. Like, it's not It's probably 3D rendered, but it's like cell shaded, so it doesn't look that way. I really like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is adorable, yeah. I haven't encountered him in the game yet, but I really want to catch him. I say you're a good friend, Ellie. I'm sure Pietro understands. Oh, do you mean about the game? I still feel bad though. I thought Pietro had been playing it. I didn't know if you already had a copy. Coughing is a strange Pokemon. Coughing's, I like Coughing just because he's one of the originals, but, yeah, I don't know whether if I was a Pokemon trainer I would necessarily adopt a Coughing. Just don't know whether I would. Arcanine reminds me of a literally fire version of a Saint Bernard dog, like Beethoven. He's like giant there. Arcanine is to like the point of being able to ride him. If only there were dogs like that in real life. Oh wait, your Switch arrived! You just opened it? Awesome. Are you gonna set it up? Wait, do you have a game for it yet? I don't know whether you said if your copy of Pokemon arrived yet. Although you did get Mario Kart at the same time, didn't you? So maybe you have Mario Kart already. I got a couple of shinies, so I might take a break. I want a shiny Rapidash though, like the Galarian Rapidash. That'd be super cute. Oh, Pokemon hasn't arrived yet. They're called Great Danes. Great Danes are pretty tall. I've seen Irish Wolfhounds who are bigger than Great Danes as well. So they're the lankiest, coolest looking dogs too. No. Yeah, they're the lankiest, cooling looking dogs as well. And like seeing them run, they don't run, they gallop because of like how big they are. They're essentially like, oh, what are you? They're essentially like well, they're like a miniature pony is what they are. Oh, your husky is massive. Huskies are great, dude. My aunt's Malamute, she used to have an Alaskan Malamute. He was huge. He was giant. Oh, this is a Hatena? Oh, it is. I have no idea what these guys evolve into either. I really hope I don't destroy him with this too. She gets mistaken for a Malamute and other things because she's so huge. Malamutes are such lovely dogs too. I know they're not really like suited to Australian weather conditions though, so you have to be really careful in summer. But they seem like the nicest dogs. My aunt's dog was just a sweetheart. Malamutes get big. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Still thinking about which Christmas song to perform, but I think I've narrowed it down. You should perform the Make It So Christmas song by Captain Picard. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's a classic. When I play Pokemon, I use as many ghost types as possible. I've never actually really been much of a ghost trainer myself. I basically always just stick to like fire Pokemon, and that's about it actually. So I'll usually have like fire as my main, or a main couple, and then I might have like a water and an electric. But yeah, the majority of my team has always been fire. Ali's suggestion's why the face palm. I feel like that's a good suggestion, not a bad suggestion. Are you a psychic dog trainer? Awesome. Also, my fast today turned into a 16-hour fast? That's a really long time, man. Have you broken fast yet? Common misconception, to be honest. I live in Arizona, my husky does fine, just can't leave him outside, yeah, all day, but you shouldn't really do that to many dogs, yeah. I know in, I guess like Arizona kind of has like similar weather to what we get in Australia too, doesn't it? Because you guys get like really sort of dry heat, and where we are, or where I am in Melbourne, gets the same sort of thing. So like on summer days, well, you wouldn't really, yeah, like you said, have any animal outside in that weather, but I guess because of like their double coat, because they've got like an insulated coat, they probably have a harder time with it. But yeah, summer here gets to probably like 115 degrees Fahrenheit on some days. Thankfully not many though, which is very nice. Today was my last class in the term. All I have to do is an exam on the 17th and you're done? Dude, that's so exciting. Do you have any plans for, I guess, your summer break? Because I assume you've still got like next semester as well, or is this like, hang on, let me read that again really quickly. Yeah, so you've still got more terms. Yeah, have you got any like plans for the break between semesters or break between terms? Are you from Arizona as well, MT? Nice. Please be my friend. Double coated, but the double coat also insulates from heat and oh, it works both ways. Okay, I didn't know that. I felt like it would have just kept like the heat in and made it worse, but I guess not. Via the protrusion on its head, it senses other creatures' emotions. If you don't have a calm disposition, it will never warm up to you. Oh, that's harsh. That's really harsh. Both Melbourne and Sydney can get days during summer that do get up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit, but typically it's 95 to 115, yeah. I don't think I've ever had a day in Melbourne that's been quite 120. Although, what is it in Celsius? How's the Christmas carol going? Wait, my Christmas carol? You're saying that I need to, like, create a Christmas carol? Fahrenheit to C. That's 48 degrees. Okay, it never gets that hot in Melbourne. 115, I think it's like 45. That's like 46. Okay, so like 114 to 115 is what we get, like maybe on the hottest day of summer in Melbourne, but thankfully it's usually only like one day. I think like Adelaide last year was worse. I start class again on January 6th, so not really, pretty much Christmas and school. Also no summer break, so I'm not going to be able to meet any of you guys for, wait, for 2 years? Wait, really? But TwitchCon? I still have to see if I can go to that too. Wait, so you don't have like any massive break or like any time off in the summer either? So it's only sort of like a winter break? It does get to 115 where I am, or 48. Oh, yeah, no thank you. Candy, thank you so much for the follow as well, welcome. Just make sure if you ever have friends over that they have double-coated dogs, do not shave them, it's so bad. Hurts more than it helps, the coating protects their skin from the heat and it does much damage to them. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever shaved the hair from Miles, or the hair from my cats before either. They keep their hair, we just keep them in nice air-conditioned places. No breaks really, I'm taking classes in the summer. Oh, so you can finish in 2 years instead of 3, nice! That's kind of cool though, because if you can sort of like compress the terms down, or compress the course itself down, and get it done faster, yeah, that's kind of a good thing to do, because then you're doing the course for less time. I'm pretty sure when I was in uni there was an option to do that, so like take extra classes and then also speed up sort of the course duration. I didn't do it myself because I was like just kind of happy with 3 years, but I think I could have done it in like 2.5 if I'd wanted to kind of speed it up a bit. 2 foot of snow is even the height where people give up on shoveling yet. Wait, has 2 foot of snow fallen near you, Lancer? People do it to husky type dogs out here because they think it will help them stay cool, but it doesn't because they don't sweat. Yeah, dogs don't sweat at all as far as I know. What do you mean it doesn't get up to 120 degrees? There are days in Melbourne and Sydney where it was close to 50 degrees, which Adelaide hit sustained days of 48 to 50 last summer during a week-long cycling race. Yeah, no, in Melbourne, actually, like, I guess, suburban Melbourne, it didn't hit close to that. I think the closest we had, or the highest we had last summer was about 45 degrees. And that was too hot. That was much too hot for me, thanks. I'll stick to my nice 20-something degree weather, please. It'll hover between 43 and 48 for a week. Yeah, see, we don't get that in Melbourne, or at least we didn't last year. Thankfully. I want to meet you guys someday, but stuff happens, I guess. I mean, I guess it just means we have to come up to you then. That's a good excuse to a trip to Canada, or for a trip to Canada though. So you're just giving me a reason to come to Canada. That's a good thing. About to send out Swoobat. Will you switch your Pokemon? Keep current Pokemon, I think. It's gonna be 37 on Friday in Brisbane. Fun times to work? Yeah, not so much. I'll pass on the 37 degrees, thanks. I think in Melbourne it's supposed to be like relatively chilly for the next week, so even though it's supposed to be summer, I'm okay with that. I'm totally alright with that. I would never travel across the world to visit somebody. No, never. That doesn't sound like something Palermo would do. Is there any snow in your country? There is no more snow for us Germans anymore. I'm pretty sure there should be, yeah, because Palermo's in the States, so there is no doubtedly snowfall somewhere in North America at the moment. Alright, Thwacky, help us out here, buddy. Branch perk, I think this is our first official branch perk for today. Oh, maybe not. I think we maybe used it before. That did not work out well for poor Thwacky. Oh, and it didn't do that much damage to Swoobat either. Alright, I'm gonna use it again though. Use Confusion. Please don't be confused. Okay, good. One more and it should get him, I think. I guess I could have used, like, Corviknight for this. Palermo only travels around the world to go to McDonald's. Palermo has started a quest to try all the different McDonald's across the world. Apparently, like, Japanese McDonald's is really good too. So, like, even though there's, like, fantastic food in Japan, one of the meals that I have in Japan has to be McDonald's. I have to try their McDonald's. And their KFC too, just to sort of see what it's like. So even though I could be having really fancy ramen or really, like, tasty dishes, I just gotta try the fast food. I still gotta plan that trip properly too. Gotta visit every golden arch? You really do. I was watching a video on YouTube last night too where a guy and a girl, like completely strangers, got together and went on a road trip together. And they went to the entire road trip was so that they went to this, like, UFO themed McDonald's in Roswell, I'm pretty sure. And so, like, the entire restaurant was in, like, a flying saucer. Very sadly, it was closed for construction by the looks of it when they went there, but it was, like, legitimately a McDonald's inside of a UFO, which is kind of cool. Have to do the Japanese coffee? What do you mean Japanese coffee? Is it different to other coffee? It's like a different take to what we get here in Sydney and Melbourne. What's Japanese coffee like? I don't know what would be different about Japanese coffee. Lateria has the Tower Burger. What is Lateria? Is that like a... Is that a fast food place in Japan? His face, I know, I noticed that. He was so happy to face us. Let's try Peck against poor Growly though. Doing better than American McDonald's. I can't even say American. Isn't too hard. Step 1, use actual food. Boom, better than US Macca's. The thing that struck me is the food was just kind of sitting there. I think that was the problem. Not so much like the food that was used, or the supplies that were used, but the fact that it had been like pre-cooked and it was just warmed. So sitting there like waiting to be bought and eaten. I think that was like the biggest problem. If it was made fresh, I think it'd taste much better. I heard Korea has really fancy coffee places. Does it really? I didn't know that. Lateria is another fast food place. The Tower Burger has... Wait, it's 10 patties tall? How do you even eat something like that, man? That's like this big or something. You'd have to deconstruct it in order to eat it. I do hope you can visit Retro World again someday. Me too, me too. Retro World was a lot of fun. I just hope that I can get back to the States soon. The Japanese pioneered the modern version of a drip-style coffee that one can get in our cafes. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. So I guess they would have like the original drip coffee. So theirs would most probably be a lot better than ours. Nah, just unhinge your jaw. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't need those connections anyway, right? Right? But like, seriously, I go out for burgers now. And the burgers I get are like this big. Not even like this big. And I have to deconstruct those to eat them, or like cut them up to eat them. I can't eat a burger that's like this big. There's also a burger kitchen outside of Melbourne that's really highly rated that I really want to try. It's a place called Mum's Burger Kitchen, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's called Mum's. And it's sort of like, I think about an hour, maybe an hour and a bit out of the city. So I haven't tried it yet. but supposedly they do these like ridiculous, again, sort of like tower style burgers. So it's not that you have so many patties, it's just like they have like one really thick patty, so like yay big, right? And then they stack it high with other stuff, so like onion rings, or like mac and cheese croquettes, or just like a bunch of different salads, and you end up with like a burger that's like this big. There is no way that anyone would be able to eat it like as it is. Like even if you tried to squish it down, you just couldn't do it. You'd need to like sit there and like use a knife and fork to try and make your way through it. I return with foods. I hope they're good foods too, Zero. That's what I like about Whataburger. We make the food to order. Yeah. See, that's what it's like in Australia too. All the fast food places you have here, it's all made to order. So whenever you get fast food, it always tastes nice and fresh, which is really nice. You can't eat like you can't eat like a snake like me? Unhinge jaw and chomp down big. That'd be very convenient if we could do that as people. That'd be very, very convenient. Probably really unsettling, but very convenient. Oh, there's a shiny. A genius feather. See, I'm not missing the shinies this time, it's better. I've eaten a burger that big from a burger place in Kiama Beach. I don't know Kiama Beach, but that's kind of cool that there's a big burger like that near you. You gotta hit up Culver's Butter Burgers. What are Culver's Butter Burgers? Are they like just really, really creamy burgers? Because that's what like a butter burger sounds like. It was your fault, Paloma. Your obsession with McDonald's brought this up. But McDonald's is good, just like because it's sometimes food. We lost her. Someone brought up food. Ali's lost in food thoughts. Yeah, I'm always lost in food thoughts. Even if I'm not talking about food specifically, it's always at the back of my mind. Whataburger is very good, yes. I do really like Whataburger. Oh, you have a tea, nice. They add a touch of butter to the buns, and the ground beef is always fresh and fairly lean. See, that sounds like a really tasty burger. That sounds like it's really good. Now I just want burgers. You know what? Palermo is to blame for this. Alright guys, I'm going to leave you to this very, very pretty vista of a bridge and the wild area. But that's just kind of like standing here. Or you know what? Maybe we can find a nicer place to look out on. There is a fight up here though. I know she is 100% going to... Oh, she's not. Never mind. She doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, we're good. Okay, in that case, I will leave you to this very, very pretty outlook here of the stadium. And I'm going to get up and have a bit of a stretch because it's been like almost 2 hours and I need to move around. You guys should stretch too, yeah, definitely. Don't forget to stretch, guys. Grab a burger if you can too. I would 100% grab a burger if I could. That'd be very, very nice. I could get behind that. Not with the creepy ball man in the picture. Okay, we can go down here then. The creepy ball guy is not down here. And I'm pretty sure there are some like clothes stores around here too, so maybe we could go shopping after this as well and try and like switch up our style a little bit. There's an Onyx. Onyx isn't like worrying, right? Yeah, there's like a fashion store behind us. Okay, so if I leave you guys to this very, very pretty city here, I'm gonna go and have a bit of a move around. You guys should do the same. No ball guy to worry about. And give me about 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. You know, Palermo, we're still waiting to hear that song. I keep hearing talk of the song, but I don't know. Haven't heard the actual song yet. Palermo doesn't care if I visit, I know the truth. That's not the truth. That's not even close to the truth. Welcome back, thank you, Pietro. Oh no! Darkness! There we go, much better. It's fixed now. So Ali, I thought of you today. I found a Nutella snack pack thing that was a tiny Nutella jar and little breadsticks you dip into it. That sounds so cute and so tasty as well. I don't know whether we have those in Australia, but we have similar things. I see like these little, they're like almost like little canisters, right? Like this. And it's a single snack pack. And you have like a little tub of like chocolate sauce or like banana dipping sauce or strawberry sauce. And then these like sweet breadsticks to dip into it. You get them at a lot of the like Asian grocers here. And they're super tasty. They're really good. Good stretch? Yeah, not bad. Not bad stretch at all. It's very stretch-like. I feel very much stretched now, so that's good. You catch another one of the blue guys? Wait, the blue guys? Which blue guy are you after? There are probably a couple of different blue Pokemon. I can maybe catch one. Yeah, if I know the specific Pokemon as well. Wait, darkness is my life? Why is darkness your life, Allegeric? It's good to see you though. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Have an idea, we can both go visit Denver and boo the Broncos together. Why are you guys booing the Broncos? And you're going all the way to Denver for that as well? Couldn't you just wait till the Broncos came to you? Oh, the fighting karate one. Oh, Sork. Yeah, I can see if I can catch him if you like. Chai is also my enemy. The betrayal. How could you? Oh, because Chai is the Broncos fan? Sork, yeah, I think so. Wait, I missed something. Good to see you too. I can come too. Don't eat vegetables or avocados, doesn't keep his word, and doesn't eat a salad, doesn't stretch. I bet he doesn't even hydrate properly. I heard that Palermo hydrates properly. Water is important. Alright, it's the moment of truth, guys. Okay, let's take off our outerwear for a sec. And have a look at the different shirts we can get. A sea urchin, that's actually really cute. A sports sweatshirt, the iconic style looks pretty good too. I don't actually know if we can get our shirt here at all. There are like a bunch of different hoodies. I actually really like these like varsity jackets. That's really cool. I do want to change up our style quite a bit. I guess we're gonna have to go back to the place where we saw the Arcanine hoodie in the first place. Designer denim, because it's all ripped. I actually kind of like the look of that. The designer denim looks pretty sweet. It's like 11,000, we have 66,000 now. We're at a designer store, this is very fancy. Okay, the boots are already very me. I just need some jeans to go with them, I think. So let's go... I actually kind of like those. The dark, like, navy designer denim. Let's get you. Yes, 11,000. Done. Yes, I'll put it on, please. Colorado is beautiful. What's the sport you call football? You mean AFL? AFL is a very different type of sport. Okay, so for anyone who's grown up with like different types of football, AFL just looks really weird in comparison. So the whole idea is you have like this oval ball and the whole idea of the game is to get it through like either the big sticks, which is a goal, or the little sticks, which is not quite a goal but you still get points for it. And you can dribble the ball and catch the ball and kick the ball, and that's AFL. AFL is the greatest sport in the world. It's not bad. I don't really watch it myself, but it's not bad. I can appreciate it. But that's AFL in a nutshell. Terribly explained AFL. The explanation was perfect. It was a great explanation. Aussie slaining? Like, explaining everything? Hey, I think that was a great explanation. I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't sound as bad as golf. Golf is actually really skillful. Like, you have to be really skilled to play golf properly. I used to be able to play it as a kid. I actually did alright in a golf tournament when I was younger. But I can't even really hit a golf ball anymore. Oh, I really like these varsity jackets. Should we just get ourselves a varsity jacket? It's like 17,000. I kind of like the red one. Oh, blue one's pretty good too, actually. Let's go red. Red varsity jacket. Done. Yes. Yes. So you're starting to customize our character now. Yeah, I actually did pretty well in that golf tournament, but I can't even hit the ball anymore. My coordination is just, it's completely gone now. There's no saving me. I actually love golf. Golf is really fun. Yeah, it is really fun. I come to talk to you again. You guys talk about darkness reminds me of the song Sound of Silence by Disturbed. The Sound of Silence is a good song. It's a very good song. I also actually really like that sports cap. Yeah, right. Done. This is not even like the style that we were going for, but yeah, we've actually customized our character now. Look at that. Much better. I actually really like that varsity jacket. I feel like every time I go into the stream, the screen is up, makes me feel like this is 90... Oh wait, hang on. The screen is up, makes me feel like it's 90% of the game. You mean like the menu screen? Or do you mean like this town? Because I've been in this town twice now. This looks like a salon. Hang on. Let's go change our hairstyle too. That really looks like you. With the varsity jacket, and boots, and the pants, and a cat. The cat maybe not, but everything else, yeah, a little bit. Lovely to see you. What would you like to do today? Hair. Alright, let's have you on a chair. I'll take your bag and things too. I really hope it's gonna show us the hairstyles. What kind of look did you want today? Okay, let's have a look. Medium curls. It actually does show us. Ooh, side swept waves is kind of cool. I like that. Pixie cut. High pigtails. Ponytail. Braided. Long and straight. That's actually kind of me, isn't it? That's kind of me. I do like the side swept, but I think like the long and straight is kind of my hair. It's even parted to the right side too. That's you? Yeah, I think so. Alright, can we actually... Side swept, none. What? No, hang on. Blunt? I think side swept? Or do you think lash grazing? I think like side swept is probably... Because it's not quite that. Yeah. That's definitely you. Okay. Gold, dark brown, ash brown. That's not us. Caramel blonde, platinum blonde. Wine red, that's us. Pink brown. I wish I could pull up hair like that. That'd be cool. Green hair, blue hair. I think we're gonna have to go with like dark brown here. Alright. No, hang on. Long and straight. And confirm. Yes. I think that's right. It's like makeup to change your eye color to green. Although my hair looks weird now. It doesn't really look like me anymore. Missing the highlighted messages. It's okay, I'm gonna catch up. Alright, the Black Friday games I bought make my wallet cry. Soul Calibur 6, Sins of the Solar Empire, Rebellion, Trinity, Warhammer 40k, Relics of War, Stick Fight the game, Space Engineer, Warhammer Vermintide 2, and Divinity Dragon Commander. On this plus side, I'll have a lot to play. You need to redeem the 60,000 points. That's why you highlighted it. Oh, you're saying we look very fresh. I'll wear it. Yeah, that's kind of me, isn't it? Yeah, right. Reprint the lead card. Yeah, dude, that's an awesome lot of pickups though. I do actually really, well, you guys already know this, but I like having sort of games in a back catalogue so you can sort of enjoy them as you like. Yeah, that's us. Because then you can sort of just like, I guess, look at your shelf of games and be like, okay, what do I feel like playing today? And I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to be able to do that. Here's golf. Let's get a stick, not a straight stick, a crooked, messed up stick. Let's get a small, dimply ball, put the ball on the ground, whack it, walk to it, whack it. The goal is to hit it up into a tiny cup we buried in the ground, and the path isn't clean. It's got lakes and woods and sand pits in the way to mess you up along the way. But they're just like, they're there to make it slightly more, interesting for you. I strangely like this music. I actually really do like elevator music. Kind of like light jazz. It's nice. And really into samba, bossa nova lately. Actually, now you mention it is very samba, isn't it? But no, I like it. It's very much elevator music. It's very just nice and calming. Anyways, guys, time for me to head off. Going to go to physio, so I'll be back in an hour and a bit. I'll see y'all soon. Chai, I'll catch you later, man. Hope physio goes well. That's what- wait, what the native wildlife is for? For the obstacles? No, that's what everything else is for. Because they're environmental obstacles. Alright, so, ooh, thick eyebrows, thin eyebrows, normal eyebrows. Okay, what's this changing? Oh, okay, there are eyebrows. We're gonna have like caramel blonde eyebrows, platinum. Can we have pink eyebrows? Oh, we totally can. Okay, dark brown eyebrows. That's kind of me. Natural? Or, yeah, kind of that. I kind of like that one. Oh, right, okay, and this is the eye color. Gray, green. That's like a really, really strong green though. I think we need like a... That's a very, very vivid blue. Yellow, green, lavender ice. Poppy red. A multicolor swirl. Burning passion eyes. Star-studded. These eye colors are getting scary. Hazel. I guess kind of like green. I do like the pale blue, but that's not really us. Alright. Orange, pink, red, blue, green. Pale pink? Maybe like pale pink? Orange is kind of good too, actually. Some nice relaxing music. Maui, how's it going, man? It's nice to see you, dude. Those eyes, right? The green ones? I think that's about right, right? I think I have particularly thick eyebrows. Normal eyebrows, maybe they are thick. I don't know, I can't tell. Confirm. Yes. Alright, I'm pretty sure this should look enough like us now. She has sleeves in her shirt, she has a jacket on. She doesn't have like, I mean I wear jackets, just not on stream, that's all. I think you need the burning passion eyes. It matches how you want to see the world burning. Only occasionally. Only occasionally. Okay, yes, let's reprint the card. And our eyes are like fluorescent. Okay, this is close enough to us now. Her hair is not long enough. My hair isn't actually that long. I mean, it's probably like a little bit longer. No, it's about there. It's about there. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, our eyes are glowing now. This is a little bit scary, but I'm just gonna run with it. So nice to see you, Ali. Past couple days haven't been kind to me, Molly. I'm so sorry to hear, dude. I hope the next couple days, I hope your weekend goes really well, man. Nice hair. I actually really like it now. I wasn't sure about it in the salon, but it looks really good now. I think we chose well. Alright, let's heal up our Pokemon, and then I guess get back to the Budju Inn as well. Allie's hair isn't long, she's just shorter than her hair. More accurate than you'd think, yeah. Those are some Hulk Gamma Radiation eyes, they really are, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too, like, they just kind of glow. Consistently. I mean, I'm okay with it. They match our, like, our jeans pockets, so that's good. We've got some color coordination going. But yeah, that's a lot of glowing right there. I was hoping that'd be more of a subtle green, but not really. Do you want to trade? Oh, Dodger, dude, we'll probably be doing some trades a little bit later. I'm trying to sort of, I guess, get through a bit of the story first, and then the eyes are still glowing. And then we'll probably do some trades in a bit. Glowing green eyes, probably possessed. Totally looks like Allie. Yeah, it's definitely accurate. Your eyes glow like that when you do the alley stare, it's fine. Okay, I'm glad they're at least, like, slightly accurate. See, they're still glowing. Oh, it's the last week of the semester, then exams next week, so then you're done? Oh, that's so exciting! Do you have any plans for your time off as well? Because I asked Pietro this before too. Pietro's just gonna have a pretty chill time, I think. But any exciting plans for your time off too? Most of what I can trade you is level 60 plus. Yeah, don't think 60 plus Pokemon are gonna want to listen to me all that much. It'd be nice of them to, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Dodger, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, man. Alright, oh, they're Oddish. We didn't go here last time. Let's go see if we can get an Oddish. But it's almost done for you. Yeah, it's such a nice feeling when like school kind of comes to an end and you get like a space of time just to sort of kick back for a bit. Alistair is the force power showing. I mean, they are there a little bit, but that's not intentional. Not intentional for me. Games, and more games. Also, maybe some videos will say, yes, dude, I need to see the videos. Yeah, kind of the same for me over Christmas, I think. Not much really planned except for just catching up with video games. I really want to spend time playing the Outer Worlds. I was talking about it earlier, but I'm so far behind, and I'm so excited to play more of it, and I haven't had a chance to play more. Chirex? Chirex, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. I hope a Seedot pops out. Me too, actually. I'll keep my eye out for him. I gotta find the right areas for him too. If exposed to moonlight, it starts to move. It roams far and wide at night to scatter its seeds. Yeah, that's okay. Send to a box. I do like Christmas time a lot. Been trying to get into the holiday spirit. I love Christmas. I love, love, love Christmas so much. Very sadly though, this house doesn't really have a place. There's a stuff all over there. Those things are just a nightmare. Very sadly, this place doesn't really have a space for a Christmas tree. I would love to put up a Christmas tree here, especially a real one because I love the smell of real Christmas trees, but that's a stuffle. No, thank you. But yeah, we just don't really have a space for it at the moment. I'm hoping like one of these years I'll get to pop one up, but I haven't in a little while. I do like the Christmas time a lot, so I knew you'd want to buy... I so knew you'd want to buy the Arcanine shirt. It's so cute, man. We need it. I think that'd be cool, like if we could wear it underneath our varsity jacket. I think that'd be really, really sweet. I think I should be able to... maybe just catch this guy. I keep pressing like Xbox X. Which headset do you use? Oh, this one is the Plantronics Rig 500E. It was really kindly sent across to me from Rig Australia, which is very, very lovely of them. I love this headset to pieces as well. It's so comfy, man. It's more... Wait, it moves far and wide to spread its seeds, so it's a single guy going clubbing. Mike! Hi, Amdullah, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Mini trees are a thing? Oh no, I know, but like, when I sort of think of Christmas trees, I think of just like giant Christmas trees, like giant real Christmas trees. So I don't think I'd want like a mini tree. I would want to like go all out. So I'll wait until I have a chance to like make a space for like a full-on Christmas tree, and then I will do it the right way. I think like I'll do it like, you know, go 100% all out when I finally have a space for it. This stream is one of innocence, Mike. I'm sure what Mike said was completely innocent. He's just talking about single guys going around and spreading sort of the seeds for springtime flowers. Let's carry some daffodil seeds around. Hey guys, would you like some daffodils? That's all Mike was saying, just talking about the daffodils. I don't know what you're thinking about, Los. Go big or go home, yeah, pretty much. Spreading holiday cheer, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. No Thotterman's Quitties emote. Yeah, just apple tree seeds. Johnny Appleseed. That's where he gets the name from, yeah. Spuddy gives up a sweet, fruity scent that is extremely appetizing to bird Pokemon. Yep, and he probably also comes from a seed which was handed out at a nightclub, I'm sure. Yeah, Liz, you dirty-minded. We're just talking about like the frangipani seeds, maybe some, what's another good flower? What are the ones that smell really good? Freesias, some freesia seeds, don't you dare stopple. Freesia seeds, some other nice seeds for apple and orange trees. Oh, I've got, is that another Vulpix? No, that's not a Vulpix. You're too thin to be a Vulpix. What are you? Oh, it's a Krabby. Oh, okay, that's right. Geraniums, yeah, geraniums as well. Lady apples are your favorite? Like pink lady apples? I really like Granny Smith apples. They've always been my favorite. Although, now as I'm getting older, it has to be like a very specifically timed ripeness, or like they have to be picked at a very specific time for me to like those Granny Smith apples, and I can always tell they need to be like really green and really shiny. Those ones are really like sweet and sour. They're the ones that I love. But as I'm getting older, I'm also really liking Fuji apples too, but I will never turn my nose up at an apple because they're also tasty. They're good. Krabby in the sun, gala apples are really good, yes. I really do like gala apples too. Red apples for me. I always grew up eating like green apples, like Golden Delicious and Granny Smith. They were the two apples that I grew up eating. I don't know why, but my mom just never bought red apples, so I didn't have them till much later. Pink Lady and Jazz apples for the win, they're also really good, yes. Oh, you're really picky with apples? I have apples that I prefer, but I never say no to an apple because they're really good. Julian, how's it going? It's a very cute, sad Sobble. It's nice to see you, man. Fujis to me are too common. Common is still tasty though. Still very, very tasty. Honeycrisp apples, I've never had those before. Can be found near the sea. The large pincers grow back if they're torn out of their sockets. That sounds unnecessarily violent, but okay. No. No nickname sent to a box. Red Delicious apples are false advertising, but they are red. And they're also delicious. Is that a Polytoad? Oh, it's a, that thing. Temple. Crunchy apples only. I do like a firm crispness to an apple. Yeah, they need to be like pretty crisp and crunchy. I keep pressing the wrong X button. Crabs actually do that in the real world. Wait, they replace their arms? If their arms are like somehow misplaced, they just replace them? This sounds wrong to me. I don't want that. Wait, people in Japan keep sending you Sobble? Why is there an angry face next to that? Wolfenstein. That's a good thing. Sobble's great, man. Apple Jack Daniels is really good too. I haven't had Apple Jack Daniels. I guess I'm not much of a drinker, so that's probably why. Graceful ripples running across the water's surface are a sure sign that Temple are singing in high-pitched voices below. And send to a box. I don't need Sobbles, but then you can trade the Sobbles onto someone else in a trade. And then you're spreading around the starters, which would be kind of cool. Alright, little crabby guy. It's like a cute little hermit crab. A dwebble. He's so cute. If their arms are damaged in battle, crabs will rip them off for their bodies and then they will regroup. Oh wait, regrow? That sounds really brutal. I didn't realize that crabs were quite so, I don't even know like how to describe them. I didn't realize that they were so ruthless. That's harsh, man. You're like, well, guess this arm's damaged, screw myself a new one. Gotta get rid of the old one first. Yeah, hardcore too. Like, they're super hardcore. Skull Bunny President Fan Club here? Or like, Fan Club President? Skull Bunny is pretty cute. I do still really like Grookey though. But we do have a Skull Bunny too. Los is really lovely and traded us one a couple streams ago. When it finds a stone appealing, it creates a hole inside it and uses it as its home. This Pokemon is the natural enemy of Rock'n'Roller and Rolly-Colly. Why are they natural enemies though? Why can't they just be friends? What did this guy ever do to the other guys? What is that? Is that something new? Okay, you're just a little hermit crab. They're hermit crabs. Little hermit crabbies. You're a hermit crab. Are you... Hang on, are you different? Are you just a hermit crab? I think you're just a hermit crab. I can't tell. Oh no, you're just a hermit crab? Okay, gotcha. Unfortunately, I gotta get up. I have to be up for work in 6 hours. Aku, get some sleep, man. Have a really lovely night tonight. Rest up. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And I'll catch you soon, man. Thank you so much for the bit again, dude. Liz Scorbunny doesn't evolve into a firefighting. Wait, doesn't he? I thought he was kind of like firefighting, isn't he? Is he not? Or was that just Incineroar? He tried drilling to... He tried drilling into their bodies, killing them, wearing them as a shell. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that's why they don't like him. That makes a lot more sense now. I guess because, like, he burrows into rocks, or, like, he makes holes in rocks so he can wear them. And Roggenrola is basically just a rock, so... That makes a lot more sense now that you say that. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Incineroar is fire and dark, gotcha. Alpha, thank you so much for the follow too, man, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're having a nice day, dude. Every fire starter since Ruby Sapphire has been firefighting, and Blaziken is the best one. Has it really? I guess, like, Emboar would have been the same way. Because Tepig starts off as fire, and then Emboar ends up being like a bipedal pig. Yeah, that kicks butt, so that's probably firefighting as well. It's 6 AM and I'm farming for a shiny. Alpha, now that we're in sort of this wild area, I am very tempted to do that too. I really, really, really want to get a shiny Vulpix. I got one in Let's Go Eevee when we were playing that last year. I really want to get another one here, but something tells me it's gonna take me just a small while to maybe get, because we're still in the middle of the story, so we don't have the shiny charm yet. Los is right. I don't pick fire 99% of the time. I kind of do though. I always pick fire starters, or almost always pick fire starters. Wait, your salad hating face? My salad hating face, but I like salad. Salad's delicious. I'm on the second gym and I'm on day 4 of playing. Yeah, we've only finished off 2 gyms so far. So we've done, I guess, yeah, it would have been the same too. We're heading to the fire gym now, but I just took a little bit of a detour back to the wild area so that I could see what was around here. Because I didn't really go hunting all that much before, like the first time we came through here. Vulpix is cute. Vulpix is very cute, yes. And shiny Vulpix is even better because he evolves into a shiny Ninetales, who is like a blue fox, so I mean that's kind of automatically cool. He was very, very cool when we faced him, or when we got him, should I say, not faced him, when we got him the first time. Didn't realize that was going to do so much damage. Usually pick fire starters as well, yeah, they're a good starter. Rewards 1 on salad. I mean, maybe? Salad's important. Salad is very important, I like it. It's pretty tasty. I'm a fan. Oh, you picked grass the last 2 generations though. I picked, yeah, Grookey this time, so obviously he was grass. And generation before this, that was, yeah, Sun and Moon. I picked Litten. So, Litten was fire, yeah. Are you renamed your Vulpix Kitsune? That's a really cute name. So it's fox in Japanese, right? Kitsune is fox in Japanese, I think. Do I want to fight this guy? I need to use an elemental attack because he's a ghost type. But I also don't want to, like, one-shot him. Oh, you beat the whole game in 2 days? Yeah, Dodger. I think, like, if you're playing it consistently, you would most definitely be able to do that. I've been taking it really, really slowly. Just taking my time with it, trying to get some shinies if I can, and also just pick up a bunch of the different Pokemon that I'm seeing along the way. But yeah, if you're like playing it consistently, I can see you being able to finish it like pretty quickly, I think. Wait, the certitude in that face? How do you mean, Algeric? I only played this game and Grookey is my son. Grookey is definitely son-worthy, yes. He's pretty great. He's pretty great. He grows up very quickly though, which is kind of sad. Let's forget an old move. Alright, so extra sensory. The user attacks with an odd unstable power. This may also make the target flinch. Oh, Vulpix, okay. Maybe Confuse Ray. Yeah, let's get rid of Confuse Ray. Let's just do it. Hillskade, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Your avatar really does look like you. I mean, I feel like in terms of an avatar, it does a pretty good job. Which is surprising because I've never managed to get, like, my Pokemon avatar to look anything close to me before. I really like my avatar in any game. Everything always looks pretty different to what I look like. Whereas, yeah, I feel like this is pretty accurate, all things considered. If it finds bad children who won't listen to their parents, it will spirit them away, or so it's said. Well, that's not unsettling at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, you're trying to get a shiny Dreepy. Nice. Are you trying to hatch for him? Oh, a spell tag. Yeah, send to the Pokemon as is. So you start your day with throwing balls after cute little animals. Pretty much, yeah. That's what we've been doing all day today, and it's been going pretty well. So we've been trying to catch as many cute animals as we can, and then we've also got a gym badge today, which has been pretty good. Most Pokedex entries for Ghost Pokemon are unsettling. I've started to realize that, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess it's just the way it is, unfortunately. There's a balloon Pokemon that carries children away. I think that's probably Drifloon, who is also in this area. I was actually aiming for him just then too. So what are you planning for dinner? I don't actually know tonight. This little guy, yeah, because he's a little balloon. Yeah, I don't actually know tonight. Last night, what did I have to? Oh, I had salmon patties last night. So I had some salmon last night. Maybe that again, because I think there's still some left over. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm gonna do the whole just like stand at the cupboard and wait for something to like throw itself towards me thing. That's probably what's gonna end up happening today. Kadabra's Dex entry is about a human boy that went to sleep and woke up as a Pokemon. Wait, you mean like in Sword and Shield? I need to read that Dex entry. That sounds terrifying, man. I'm gonna try Spark again and hopefully it doesn't one-shot him. It one-shot him. It's my 7th day to get a shiny Drapey. Wait, so you're gonna try and get him in 7 days? I'm planning to ride my bicycle somewhere for dinner, but I'm not sure where yet. I want to ride at least 20 k's before eating though. I want to earn my dinner. 20 k's is a long way to ride. Have you done like these sort of long distance rides to get food before? Or would this be your first one? Because I kind of like work my way up to it. I would not be able to like just ride 20 k's straight off the bat. I would have suggested using Nuzzle. Okay, I can try here. Because there are plenty of Drifloon. They're like literally everywhere here. Flying Ghost Pokemon are frail? It seems so, yeah. I didn't realize they were quite so easy to damage. Alright, Nuzzle. Oh, Nuzzle does actually work a lot better. Drifloon is part flying, that's why you're one-shotting in. Alright, I'm gonna try and Nuzzle again. See if this works out for us. No! Okay, we're fine. I was sure after hearing the critical that was going to end up taking him out. Alright, let's try this. We need to catch him. Gonna head out and finish the assignment due tonight. You're awesome, Ellie. It was nice to see you after feeling so down these past few days. Have a good stream night, everyone. Moe, I'll catch you later. I hope the assignment ends up being finished very, very quickly. Enjoy the next couple days, and I'll catch you soon, man. It's kind of too late to eat here, so I guess I'll have something in the morning. I mean, it's never really too late to eat. You just have to find the right food. Because what, it's like... Is it almost 1:30 for you now? Is 5:30 my time 1:30 for you? Because if it's like just past 1 o'clock, you could have like a really quick savory snack, or like some toast or something, and I feel like that's not heavy enough to disturb sleep as well. It's 1:10, yeah. The criticals do quicken the heart, they really do, man. Perhaps seeking company, it approaches children, however it often quickly runs away again when the children play too rough with it. Okay, it doesn't spirit them away, he's fine. Send to a box, please. You last ate at 2? Pietro, dude, what are you doing? Get some food! You need food! Food's important, man! Yeah, you need to eat before you go to sleep, because otherwise you're gonna be so hungry by the time morning comes around. That terrifying balloon thing can stay there. Yeah, please, go get some food, dude. Like, even if it's something little, you need to eat, man. Peanut butter and toast. Peanut butter and toast is delicious. I like peanut butter and toast. I like- ooh, what is that? Oh, is that a Gothita? I kind of want to try this. I kind of want to try this. Yeah, peanut butter toast is great. I had, just like, butter toast this morning. Oh, it's an Esper! Okay, I thought it was a Gothita. I ate a lot before bed. An unhealthy habit? I don't think that's necessarily unhealthy. Not at all. Alright, so we have one of those guys. We have a Togepi as well. Bolton is actually looking alright. What do you guys think? Should we Dynamax straight away? I don't know whether Esper is weak to electric though. I'm just gonna Dynamax. Max Lightning, let's just try it. I had eggs on toast a few times for breakfast in Melbourne. That's a pretty good breakfast too. Eggs on toast is pretty good. It's a classic, I'm pretty sure you can't go wrong with it. I wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it would be. Oh dude, you're back in the laundromat, nice. Yeah, they're pretty straightforward. You just kind of like sit and wait, or like you leave your clothes and then come back. Yeah, the cycles aren't long at all. As pure psychic, I don't know psychic's weakness, but that seems to do pretty well. So, I'm going to assume that he's kind of weak to electricity. Oh, there's a Pikachu as well. Max Mindstorm. That Togepi is dead. The poor Togepi. Oh, hang on. Okay. He's almost down there. He's maybe got like 1 hit point left. And these raid battles, Dynamaxing is not a constant as the gym battles. How do you mean, like it's not as important? Togepi is back in the game. Can we actually try and like catch this guy, or is that only after the fight is finished? Because I've never done one of these max raid battles before. Psychic are weak to Dark, Bug, and Ghost. Okay. Esper has seen things. Esper has seen things, yeah. Dark and Bug are super effective. The machines kick our machines, but at home it's 5 hours minimum for a wash and dry. I was there for an hour and did a large wash. Would have been like 2, maybe 3 washes here. So $15 for 14 hours saved. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all, yeah. Oh, I can actually try to catch him. I'm gonna try and use a Great Ball here. Come on, Esper, get in the ball. So you do actually have to take him out, and then you have a chance of catching him. Stay in the Pokeball, buddy. Stay in the Pokeball, buddy. Come on, Esper. Yay, we caught him. Esper was caught. I don't think we had an Esper either. Candies, Dynamax Candy, Mega Berry, Walnut Berry, and a Zen Headbutt. That was pretty good. Though Esper's expression never changes, behind the blank stare is an intense struggle to contain its devastating psychic power. The poor little guy too. Nah, no nickname. Center box. 2 stars, looks good. The animations are actually super cool. I can't wait to play this. Yeah, it's actually really impressive. It's a lot of fun too. We haven't done like a... Oh, a Vulpix. We haven't done any of the max raid battles with actual people yet. That was our first one, but I can see myself wanting to do a bunch of those post-game as well. If Al uses Esper now, is it giant? I wish. I wish it was. I'm pretty sure he's just a standard-sized Esper. I don't even know if he has any like special moves for being from a max raid battle, but just kind of the fact that we have an Esper is cool in itself now. Yeah, send it to a box far away from me. As to be like, I look like this because I don't want to hurt you. That's kind of nice of him though. It's very nice of him to be so considerate. It's just a way to face some of them. She can make it huge for 3 turns, so against gym leaders and online players, yeah. It'd be kind of cool if you could just like Dynamax a Pokemon when you're facing a normal Pokemon. So you have this like tiny Pokemon out in the field like Vulpix here, and then you just have this like skyscraper-sized Pokemon as his opponent. I'm still hoping that one of these is going to be shiny. It was lucky number 18 last time. So turns giant temporarily? How is it explained in the lore? They've kind of only loosely explained it so far, like where we're up to in the story. So the Galar region has wishing stars that drop, and the wishing stars power these bracelets which end up Dynamaxing Pokemon, and it's a phenomenon that's unique to this region as well. That's about all we know so far. That's a spoiler. Truth comes out towards the end of the game. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, well that's what they tell you at the start of the game, what I just said. But yeah, it's unique to this specific region, so it's not sort of like a widely known or like widely seen phenomenon, widely observed phenomenon. It only really happens here. Also, I'm just gonna wait till whatever is in the tree drops from the tree, because I want to face it. There are so many berries though. Alright, there are too many berries. Alright, 14 berries. I needed them all. I guess there are other berry trees in this area too. How many shinies so far? 0 shinies so far. I'm hoping that just like one of these encounters is going to end up being a shiny just down in the blue. That'd be very nice. The Power Rangers visited the Pokeverse and taught them to morph. That'd kind of be a cool crossover. I know it's not actually a thing, but I'd like for it to be a thing. What copy of the game do you have? Shield or Sword? I've got Sword. So Zacian is going to be my legendary at the end of the game. I'm going to use Spark against the Squirtle. Yeah, Zacian is going to be the legendary at the end, plus we've got the Sword version exclusives as well. I think it's too early to say though yet. There are already a debate in the competitive scene of Dynamaxing is breaking the game. I guess because it kind of does like overcharge the Pokemon's moves. And I wonder like if there would be a time when like Dynamaxing your Pokemon would basically cause... Oh, hang on. No! Quit. Would basically cause like you to win automatically. That is terrifying. Because if you like could Dynamax and essentially like one-shot your opponent's Pokemon, like they couldn't really do anything about it. So maybe it does break the game in a sense. Alright, we need some Vulpix, or something different. Oh, we've got a lot of tadpoles here. Some bunnies. Gonna get this one here. Have to go see Alien Chat. Bye everyone, Digi, I'll catch you later. Have a nice day, man. Yeah, that's why, yeah. I can see that being an issue. And I guess like the competitive season... What is that? Oh, it's a Toxicroak thing. I think that's what it is. I guess like we haven't really seen like competitive or the competitive season start back up yet, so it hasn't been tested in practice yet. But I would sort of hazard a guess and say, yeah, it probably does end up breaking the game just a little bit. It's a cute combi. I don't think we have one of these guys. Aposeidon is more likely to come out when it's raining. Okay, I'll go and have a look. I'm not even sure if this is the right area for a Seedot either, so I'll have to have a look. He's very cute, although I just destroyed him. I didn't realize he was level 9. I probably should have just thrown the Pokeball. I see that's weird. The target that I worked at, we had run out of some, but we had tons of shield in stock. Thankfully, the place I worked didn't run out of either, because we got so many in preparation. But yeah, Sword sold a lot faster and a lot better than Shield did. That took a while. I think Aurora is cute, no joke. He's scary, man. He's like 8 foot tall or something. I don't think I'm okay with that. Probably near the Oddish, maybe. Oh, probably near the Oddish, maybe. Also had the bug flying. I just got this. Oh, wait, the same encounter? Hang on, you mean a combi encounter, Aaron? Only the female combis evolve, yeah, into is it Vespi Queen or something? I know what she looks like, at the very least. You just ruthlessly murdered it? Me? That's accidental. It wasn't ruthless, it was accidental. How long did it take you to put your makeup on? Slowly, when I'm not rushing. Just kind of doing stuff at the same time. About now. I tried the legendary, but I'd want him back. Oh yeah, no, of course, man, of course. Do you need like the legendaries for the Pokédex though? Or does it not count them as like part of the full 400? The members of the trio spend all their time together. Each one has a slightly different taste in nectar. No nickname. And sent to a box. 2 females in a row? Females are rare for a combi. Are they really? I just kind of assumed they were all or mostly going to be female. I thought it would be sort of like, or the distribution would be lent towards, or geared towards female. That's a lot of Diglett. Alright. We need, what are you? Oh, you're a Metapod. Pretty sure we have a Metapod. We need some Vulpix. There's so many combi around at the moment. I guess because it must be Super Sunny. Or it is Super Sunny. Oh, it's a Tyrogue. Hello. Vespa Queen is not to be confused with a Vespoid Queen. No, I don't want to make that, I don't want to see a Vespoid Queen, thank you. She thankfully is not, a Monster Hunter, as far as I know. But yeah, don't want to see that. Poor Combi is trying to, is trying it. Had a critical that did 4 damage, but the boy is a fighter. I feel bad about, like, catching or taking out Pokemon that really do try. Like, we're at level, like, 30-something now, and all of these poor Pokemon are only, like, single-digit levels. Even our Dreadnought is level 23, man. She hasn't been seen a Monster Hunter since... Wait, since what? Since? Since. Just since. The first, PS2, the first game, I think it was the only one it was in. Oh, okay. So, like, yeah, wow now. Oh, Butterfree! Can I get you? Butterfree! Hello? No, Butterfree! Butterfree ran away because I couldn't reach it. Oh man, that's so sad. Alright, we've got the scary bunnies here. Press the left stick. Oh, that would... Yeah, I was trying to find the whistle button. I pressed up on the D-pad, but that was not it. Alright, I'm gonna go get the Watts from over here. I don't think we actually went down towards that really large boulder down there. So we might go down here. I think... Was it around here that the Vulpix were? Or am I just in a slightly different place now? I think it was maybe further up the hill there. There were a bunch of Vulpix on the left-hand side when we were last here. I'll see if they're still here. Press left stick, alley to call Butterfree. He went away. He flew away. He doesn't love me. I guess because of the weather conditions, Vulpix are going to spawn less. I know we did pass some before. I was really hoping that they would be sort of closer by. Really hope the Pokemon don't spawn directly. Oh, hello! Butterfree, get your butt down here. Get your butt down here. No, not the bee! Butterfree, no! Butterfree ran away from me. He doesn't love me. Gecko, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Your favorite Pokemon is Growlithe. Oh, hey there. Oh wait, no. What are you? Oh, you're kind of terrifying, just a little bit. Sydney! Dude, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? How is the stream today? Wait, ninjas? You mean that the Butterfree and ninjas? Oh wait, this guy's a ninja? Yeah, it's in the name. Yeah, he is. Harper, how's it going? It was good. What were you guys playing today? I'm doing really well. We've been just playing a bunch of Pokemon today. So we have got our second gym badge. And we're in the wild area at the moment, just kind of catching Pokemon and seeing what's around. I was looking for some Vulpix to try and get a shiny. But they've all kind of disappeared. The weather's changed and they all disappeared. Oh dude, you're playing more Bloodborne today, nice! Whereabouts are you up to at the moment? There are lots of bees here. Yeah, there are a lot of bees. So this is like the right weather conditions for, I guess, a lot of bugs. I guess we're actually probably going to have to try and fight this guy. She's playing one of her favorite games, just kicking butt as usual. Nice. Bloodborne's so good too. I haven't played it in ages. I need to get back into it. Same with just like Soulsborne games in general. We haven't played one since Bloodborne, I think earlier this year. Or like, no. Sekiro, earlier this year. And we finished up playing that probably in around April or May, I want to say. So I'm kind of feeling the pull to get back into to FromSoft games again. The Bee-Land. I totally keep forgetting I can stream Bloodborne now. What? How do you keep forgetting that? Why do you keep forgetting that, Palermo? Zoom, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here. Haven't found a Nincada, so that's the next best thing. Wait, this thing here? The guy that we just caught? Is he not common? Ninjask's data will be added to the Pokedex. Its cry leaves a lasting headache if heard for too long. It moves so quickly that it's almost invisible. I don't think he was almost invisible, but I mean, we can say that he is. We can say that he's invisible. I sometimes forget. Oh, you have a capture card, that's right. You've had one for ages now, haven't you? Have you had a chance to use it yet or not really? Okay, so I think the Vulpix are around here-ish? Or maybe around here. I wonder if they're still going to be around though. We can't get out to the dens out there yet either. I was able to play Halo Reach on PC, it was so fun. Oh, have you played it yet? I haven't, no. So that was only just recently, like today or yesterday, released on PC, wasn't it? A lot of people have been waiting for that for such a long time too. I've got a couple friends who were really, really excited for it, and I was sort of, I guess, vaguely aware of it coming out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was either today or yesterday that it was released. I only used it for a couple Switch games, but I like it a lot. Yeah, the Elgato cards are fantastic. Elgato products basically run this entire stream. So I'm a little bit biased, I guess, but no, I love their capture cards. I'm starting to play it now, and yes, oh, it was today, nice. How's Silent Hill 2 Palermo? At least for us Australians, it was early this morning, yeah. That sounds about right. Let's do Spark against this guy. We've already taken one out, so we don't need to catch this guy again. Halo Reach is one of my favorite Halo games. I've only ever finished the first game and none of the others. I have a bunch of the others, but yeah, I've just never got a chance to finish them. So I played through, finally, the first game on the Master Chief Collection, because I don't think I had ever finished it before then. So I played through that a couple of years ago when that first came out, or just after that had come out. And then I started playing Halo 2, which I don't think I'd ever actually played before. But I didn't get that far into it, so I still have to play 2, 3, 4, 5, ODST, Reach. I played bits and pieces of a couple of those, but I never actually played through the story. I finished 4, 5, 2, and 1. How is 5? Because supposedly 5 is a lot different to the previous games, so it was a little bit sort of hit and miss for a lot of people. Oh, maybe we can get that guy down here. Hey, little buddy! Yes! It's not that I don't stream, it's just Silent Hill is a very long game. 300 hours at least, that's an impressively sized game, yeah. It's almost like Monster Hunter level of gameplay there. It's very impressive for a Silent Hill game. 5 is cool. Yeah, I assume it would be. Just, yeah, supposedly it was very, very different. So it's people either really liked it or really didn't like it. And I never sort of knew why. 5 made me angry because it didn't have co-op and wanted to play the game with your brother. Maybe that was part of the reason too, like the fact that they took that out. You still have Halo but got bored by around 3. I actually really enjoyed the story of the first one. Like even though I was playing it like years and years after it had initially been released, and I guess compared to the games at the time, the story was pretty, not rudimentary, just wasn't sort of as, or quite as engaging. It was still a really, really good story. Actually, no, you know what? It was engaging. It definitely was engaging. Just it was presented in a very different way, and that's obviously just because it was made at a very different time. But I really liked the story of the first one. I thought that was cool. Because, like, the entire time, the game is sort of trying to tell you, like, how scary the idea of, like, this flood is. And you're just like, no, it's fine, like, I'm sure it won't be scary. And then you actually see the flood for the first time, and you find out what the flood actually are, and you're like, you know what, everything you've told me, okay, I believe it now, the flood are bad, the flood is scary, man. Well, inside a cave, if you look up to see lots of heart-shaped marks lining the walls, it's evidence that Woobat lives there. No. And sent to a box. According to your Twitch, you haven't streamed in a month, Palermo. In a month, that's a while. 5 didn't have co-op? Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. Which is a little bit disappointing because I know of a lot of people who... Oh, Vulpix! Who did play Halo co-op. Fallout 4's ending though, not gonna spoil it. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me about Fallout 4's ending, because I haven't finished Fallout 4 yet. I don't know where Fallout 4 came from. Did I say Fallout? Did I accidentally say Fallout? I don't want to do this job forever. I have no life working overnight. Yeah, working overnight would be so difficult, man. I don't think I could ever do it, at least long term. Halo 3 is your favorite. I used to... Oh, Halo 4, okay. I was like, Fallout 4, I thought I'd missed like a comment or two, but yeah, no, Halo 4, I don't know the ending of that either. See, because I guess like I haven't really been looking at articles about Halo all that much, I've missed all these spoilers, so like going back to play these games, I'm still sort of like experiencing them without any prior knowledge really, which is kind of nice. I was just scrolling by and I want to say, I'll stop in and say the pun in the title is 10 out of 10. Cameron, thank you man, I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked the pun. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Just realized I'll be able to catch the beginning of your streams now. Wait, hang on. These streams? Are Palermo streams? Both streams? Can't wait for the Halo... Oh, Halo Infinite. Yeah, it's so close now too. That's like... That's gotta be like early next year, doesn't it? It can't be that far away now. It was like 1 Vulpix. You need more. Your streams. Our streams. I guess because if your semester's over, yeah, it would mean that you could drop by sooner. Oh, he's running away. Don't run away. Because the night classes are done. Yeah, awesome. Next time is... Wait, they're day classes! Isn't that gonna mean that you're gonna be really, really tired though? I don't want to tire you out. I want to make sure you're still getting plenty of sleep, man. I'm still so determined to get this shiny Vulpix, dude. I'm still so determined. Oh, he was very angry. I can expect pun titles in pretty much every one of Ali's streams. I felt like that one was very fitting for today too, because today was the day that we properly added Squirtle to our stream and our team, so yeah, I felt like it needed a fitting title because of that. It knows what's gonna happen to it. I mean, if it was a shiny, then I would have caught him. So... It was like 50-50 until I saw that it wasn't a shiny. Alright, we need another one. There's one right there. Are you gonna be shiny? You are not shiny. The Big Book of Ali puns. I don't know whether there's a book of them, but there are some around, that's for sure. Alright, let's go Spark again. Bolton, use Spark! And almost one-shot the Vulpix. He's always number 1. No, far from. Sleep is number 2, you're number 1. No, Sleep is number 1. I am numbered, like, at least 87. Maybe further towards 100. This book has a map of the wild area. Oh, it does? Does it show like what Pokemon spawn in what areas too? Because I guess depending on the weather it's going to be different, but even if it gave you a rough idea, that'd be kind of cool too. Hey Ali, how are you? Denton, how's it going, man? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just gonna try... And what are you? Yeah, right. I'm gonna try and find a shiny Vulpix. That's what we've been trying to do for a little bit. With no luck just yet. But Pokemon's been really fun today, man. We've gotten one... Oh, we can't catch this guy. We've gotten one more gym badge today, and we've caught a bunch more Pokemon, so it's been pretty good. 87! 87 is the year I was born, so it's still a good number. 87 is a pretty good number, yeah. Catch the big boy? I don't think I can. I think I can only catch up to level 30 because of my gym badge. I'm gonna nuzzle this guy. And it doesn't affect him. Mega Punch! Alright, I understand my position here. I understand that I probably shouldn't have done this. My mistake. Here, have a Pokédoll. And I will see you later. Seriously though, you never have to worry about me, Ellie. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I gotta make sure you're looking after yourself, Pietro. You've swayed me to go play this game. Have a great day and game on, Gecko. Enjoy the Pokemon, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. The sunlight is harsh. Oh, so is her health. Let's go Spark again, I think. Good, you're looking well tonight. Oh, Tintin, thank you, man. It's good to hear that you're having a good day as well, man. Wait, someone is Bond's stepson? Palomer87 000087. Or Bond's stepson. Sounds like a Bond reject. 0087 is just like the Bond in training. That's all. Not 007, 087. It's in training, Bond. I also like to say you never have to worry about my health when it comes to eating salad or fish and chips. Don't go out of your way for me. Salad is important and fish and chips are also really good. The fish and chip place that I really like got rid of like my favorite topping, which kind of is sad. All these places, like I guess I must like stuff on menus that's kind of like obscure. And so whenever I find something I really, really like, the next time I go, it's always removed from the menu. And the fish and chip place that I really like used to have this like, it's kind of like a sauce, but it's like chunky. It's like a chunky topping. Anyway, they used to have like this really, really tasty, like kind of spicy topping for a fish. And I went there like last week and they'd gotten rid of it, and so no more spicy topping for me. And I stopped killing the wildlife. I'm not killing the wildlife, I'm just showing the wildlife too much affection, and in my quest to try and find a different coloured wildlife specimen. Anyway, I think to complete the whole dex, I think I might probably do that off stream eventually. At the moment, I'm just kind of trying my luck to see if I can find a shiny Vulpix in a very short space of time, now that we're sort of around a bunch of different Vulpix. I don't think it's going to happen, but at the very least it's going to sort of increase our Vulpix counter, which means we're going to be getting closer to a shiny Vulpix. So this is just an attempt to get a shiny Vulpix over time. But yeah, eventually I would really like to complete the dex as well. I am the spicy topping. It was a really good spicy topping too. I will make you the spicy topping. Thank you, Pietro. It was really, really tasty. I forget what it was properly called, but they were like these different toppings that they would put on fish that were like themed around different areas of the world. So it would use like, I guess, stereotypical flavorings from, yeah, just like different areas of the world. And I forget the one that I really liked, but I remember it being really spicy, and I'm pretty sure it had like walnuts in it too, and it was just a really, really good, tasty topping. And it went with like 2 strips of fish too, so they gave you plenty of fish, and you got chips and a salad with it as well. It was so good. It's really sad that they don't have it there anymore. A salsa verde, not quite a salsa verde, no. So it was still like a, kind of like a paste. It was like almost down into, or ground down into a paste, and then spread over the top of the fish. But there were still like chunky bits in it, which were kind of good. Alajuric, enjoy your luck, man. I'll catch you soon. Rest in peace, all the Vulpix. Well, I mean, they're just taking naps. They're just having nice, relaxing afternoons. Just sleep in the afternoons away. Just knows your stream tablet's adorable. Akinator, I'm glad you like it, man. Are you talking about Hunky Dory? The grilled fish still has a sort of marinade, but yeah, I haven't seen the choice of which one you want anymore. Yeah, it's Hunky Dory. They're very good. But yeah, they've got like, I think 2 different options now. I still like one of them. One has like cayenne pepper in it, and that's still pretty good, but the one that I really, really liked, they don't have anymore. So, sad face. It's a masquerade for Vulpix. No. The Vulpix are just having a nice afternoon siesta, that's all. It's just 5:45 in the afternoon siesta. Alright, nuzzle away. See, we're just nuzzling. Nuzzling is a sign of affection, right? If the dog nuzzles up to you, it's a sign of affection. We're just doing the same with the Vulpix. Hope your luck is strong. I read the odds. Yeah, it's like 1 in 4,096 at the moment. Until we get our defeated ratio up a bit higher. But the odds have been in our favor before. And Let's Go Eevee, when we were playing it last year, we got a shiny Vulpix in 18. So 18 encounters we had a shiny. The only downside is you can't see the shinies in the overworld now, which is a little bit sad, but it's more of a mystery now. Hunky Dory is the only place I found that does consistently good grilled flake. The others tend to have randomly, yeah, burn and then overcook the grilled fish. Yeah, they do. Hunky Dory just is consistently good, man, like all the time. I'll send you my luck, Allie. Okay. I'm gonna use the luck. The next one we encounter, this one over here, is gonna be a shiny. Just you watch. Just you watch. Shiny. It's not a shiny. The next one's gonna be a shiny. New drinking game. Drink 1 beer every time you catch a Pokemon. Lost. That's gonna be. It's gonna be a lot of beer. There are 400 Pokemon in this game. You're probably gonna catch a couple of them more than once. That's a lot of beer. I have failed you never. That was the trial. That wasn't actually the one that I was going for. You'll see that the next one is actually the one I was aiming for, and that's gonna be the shiny one. Think of all the cool people I know are, if I lived in Australia, Jai Mirko, 2 Nates, Pixel, Leo, Ruby, Chai, Papa. Am I missing anyone? Nope, that's it. That's a lot of cool people. That's a lot of very cool people. It'll cost a lot, but it'll be worth it. Hang on, what's gonna cost a lot? Oh, you're probably gonna get Persona 5. Nice. I don't think it's gonna be super expensive. It'll be like the same as any new release game. I kind of want a Vulpix counter at this point. Oh, we have one. We have a Vulpix counter. So if we go to... Not there. Not there. Here. Pokédex. And then scroll down to Vulpix. It should actually show us the counter for Vulpix so far. As soon as I actually find where he is, which is down further this way, this is how you keep track of how many you've actually encountered, / caught, / fainted. Somewhere in here. Hang on. It was in here, I think. I could have sworn it was in here. I thought you could see in your Pokédex. Can you not? I can at least do that. That's kind of cool. It was somewhere around here. Let's see if it actually tells me, like, if I go to my Pokemon. Wait, 28, it is there? Hang on, where is it? Oh, number battled is right there. Sorry. It's like literally like here. 28. Okay, there you go. Right there. It's right. Hang on, it's right underweight. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. I wasn't looking for like that. I thought that was just stats. I was looking for like something that was highlighted that was like, oh, this is how many you've encountered so far. This is going to be a case of like, 500 and something being the shiny one again, I can already tell. You can damage the Pokemon population, is that serious? I'm new to Pokemon. No, you can't. Chad's just joking. The Pokemon will continue to spawn. You'll get different spawns in the wild areas, I believe, depending on the weather conditions. Do you know about the time of day? Maybe? I'm not sure if there's sort of a day-night cycle that affects it. But yeah, at least the weather conditions will affect the type of Pokemon that show up. But in terms of the actual population, you can't affect it. They will keep spawning. Which is kind of great because when you're hunting for a shiny, you go through a lot of Pokemon. Oh, you don't even know where to find a Vulpix? They're in the first wild area. Like, there are a couple of different wild areas, we've only encountered one so far. But yeah, they're in the first wild area. Next encounter will be a shiny, I guarantee it! See the giant wait, Master Vulpix corpses, 19,275 later. I finally got a shiny! Murdered 89% of the population and damaged the ecosystem beyond repair. But I got my shiny. The shinies are what count in Pokemon though, right? If you have Shield, can you capture a Vulpix in the Fire Gym? So not in any of the gyms, you can't capture anything within the gyms. They're all sort of in the areas between towns, which this is I guess part of. Shield, I'm not sure if Vulpix is in. Chat was also sort of talking about that the other day, so some people were saying that Vulpix is in Shield, others were saying that Growlithe is Shield's sort of counterpart, but I'm not entirely sure which is true. Oh, you can capture a Vulpix in the Fire Gym? Oh, can you really? You can? Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. That's really cool. So, I mean, does someone, like, trade you a Vulpix there? Is that why? What color is shiny Vulpix? He's like a light yellow. So the actual Vulpix color isn't that different. It's different enough to be noticeable, but not super different. The difference is in Ninetales. Ninetales is blue. Both are in Sword? Yes! Awesome. Okay, so he's not a version exclusive. Alright, let's try and nuzzle again here. I guarantee it doesn't seem to be worth much. I mean, it might be. We'll see. I'm so glad that wasn't a shiny because I wasn't looking. I remember the blue Ninetales. Yeah, the blue Ninetales is the best. And that's the reason that I want to try and get a shiny again this time because I really like blue Ninetales. He's the coolest. The Fire Gym is a minigame where you have to catch or kill Pokemon. Really? Because we're about to hit the Fire Gym, like, next up. Yeah, Ponyta is a Shield exclusive, yeah. Switch out your Boltund. But he's okay still, he's got 3 hit points left, that's basically his entire health bar. And plus he's essentially like one-shotting these Vulpix, which is kind of good. Meant to say you'll get a shiny anytime within the next 10,000 Vulpix encounters guaranteed. Not even that's guaranteed though. There could be a shiny, there might not be. None of this is guaranteed for us. We are leveling up a lot of our Pokemon though. Some would say we're starting to over-level our Pokemon, but I say we're just preparing for the next gym. 1 hit point, switch it out. He's got 3, doesn't he? Does he not have 3? Oh, he does have 1 now. That's a good point. Dreadnought. Oh, yeah, Dreadnought. His water against fire, that's gonna work. No such thing as over-preparing. Not at all. We definitely didn't do the same thing in Let's Go, because we basically one-shot everything with a single Pokemon. Yeah, that never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, quick attack took him down to 1, okay. Oh, I feel so bad. He's only doing like 2 points of damage to us. Dreadnought is not quite as good with his attacks as Boltund was. Didn't all your Pokemon reach level 100 from early shiny hunting in Let's Go? Not all of them, but quite a few of them, yes. And we switched them out too. On a couple of occasions, I think we switched out to different Pokemon just so their team wasn't super over-leveled, but yep, well, they were still super over-leveled. Come on, Vulpix. Oh, not quite shiny. That's a very large Scuffed Squirtle, it is. He's oh, right. He's basically a tank now. I wonder when our Corvisquire is going to evolve. I assume like low 30s probably. Dreadnought is still going Patooey? That little bit, yeah. who's just kind of like very lightly throwing water their way. It's not really so much a water gun as just sort of like a blob of water. So he's trying his best. He's still learning. Oh wait, hang on. Fight. Yeah, water gun. When I think of water gun, I think of like Blastoise water gun, which is just like a consistent stream of water. With this, it's just kind of like he's spitting water at the opponent, and that's it. Is it actually Squirtle? Oh no, this is Dreadnought. So he evolves from Tootle, who does actually look like a scuffed Squirtle, like a really just average Squirtle. Like a cheap excuse for a Squirtle. But he's actually really cool. And Dreadnought's great too. He's still relatively low leveled in terms of the rest of our team, but he does a pretty good job. Is that a... Catch him! Interrupting all our Pokemon catching. Special attack for Dreadnought is terrible though. Probably, yeah. I don't know what his special attack actually is at the moment. Alright, damn it. I need to switch out the order. I'm not sure what his special attack is actually sitting at, but it's probably not great, yeah. Can they add the other 500 Pokemon via DLC? I mean, technically they would be able to. I don't think they will. But it is always a possibility for them. Like I said, whether or not they do it is kind of up to Nintendo, obviously, but they haven't done it in the past. Dan, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I think I got a gigantic Butterfree raid thing. Want to do the raid with me? If you'd like. I don't think I'm online though. And I don't know how to sort of jump into other people's raids yet. But yeah, hang on. Let me jump online and maybe see if you can see me. It's like it's super effective. It's taking off like 2 points of health every single time. You ever gonna take that Pokeball off Bolton? He's had it for like 2 streams. I feel like it's his now. He's earned it. He can keep it. Butterfree? Wait, Gigantamax Butterfree is really hard to catch, is he really? I don't think I've even encountered a Butterfree. We've seen a couple, but they've never come down to fight us, which is a little bit sad. I'm surprised they don't do that. They can make so much from paid DLC Pokemon editions. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I would 100% do it, man. Like, if someone said that, or if, like, Nintendo was like, okay, we'll give you, like, the rest of the Pokemon in DLC, like, I would 100% buy that DLC. It would be awesome. Yeah, you can whistle the flyers down. We tried. He ran away. What are you? Is that a Purloin? Oh, it is! We don't have one of these guys yet either. There'll be a little pop-up icon when you connect to the Switch. Oh, on the left side, gotcha. 1 Pokemon, $1 each? No, that's too much. $1 a Pokemon, dude, that's like... What, how many are there now? They're actually 900, so that'd be like 500 bucks for the rest of the Pokedex. Maybe a little bit too much? Maybe just a tad? Maybe just a little bit? Treasure League card? Okay, I can do that too. What do I want to do? I don't want to take this guy out. Maybe I'll just try and catch him straight away. Switch the order, Allie. I keep forgetting, okay? It didn't even matter. See, we caught him. They have not given extra Pokemon as DLC, so I'm sure they won't do it here either. Yeah. I don't think they will. But I mean, Nintendo are starting to do... Oh, we already caught a Pokemon. Oh, I guess we had. Nintendo are sort of starting to do DLC with their games, where they never used to do that. So it's getting to be more likely. Just, it's probably not super likely still. The poor Vulpix keep running away from us now. Lucky, yeah, very lucky. Here's code 1111. Okay, gotcha. Alright. I'm going to need to switch this Pokemon out. For Dreadnought again. I will remember to change the order. But those event-only items are basically DLC before DLC existed. Hang on, which ones? Do you mean like the event Pokemon that you would have to get via mystery gift, like those ones? I used to kind of just connect to the internet at odd times just to see if there was something. So like even if there wasn't a distribution event going, every so often I would just connect to the net to see if anything was still sort of like floating out there. Most of the time it was nothing, but sometimes I ended up with something, which is kind of nice. I'd rather them DLC another region and you can catch the Pokemon from that region. That'd be cool, like if they expanded the game and like made it so the Kanto region was attached to the story, you could travel to it. No, $1 per Pokemon and Nintendo would be swimming in pools made of money. Like the literal walls of the pool would just be dollar bills. Hardened. Alright, so that Vulpix is down too. I think we'll catch a couple more and then probably go to the fire gym after this. Or like the budgie drop in. That one does have like the aura. Maybe he's gonna be double lucky. He's not double lucky. I want to use the link code 1234 because you know someone else is doing it. Well, there are so many people playing Pokemon right now. Like, you guys saw it on, I think it was like Friday's stream? So the first time we were playing, no sorry, not Friday's, Sunday's stream. So the first time we were playing Pokemon, when we saw the link code like 2 or 3 times during the stream, we connected to someone who wasn't trying to connect to us, so yeah. The 4 like digit link code will occasionally like connect you up to other people. So much for remembering to switch the order. I mean, I will. I'll do it after this. I just got distracted because I saw another Vulpix. And immediately by Psyduck. The lack of Psyduck saddens me. Is Psyduck not in this game? I thought he was. You have Pokemon Sword or Shield. Playing Sword at the moment. So we're just in the wild area right now. We're still relatively early on in the game, but I'm doing my best to try and encounter a shiny Vulpix if we can, because I need a blue Ninetales in my life, and that's how I get one. Is through a shiny Vulpix. So yeah, just hoping, just trying my luck, seeing how we go. Let's maybe change this out to Dreadnought. Does kind of okay. Oh, hang on, I need to swap with you. There we go. And we also need to connect online to connect to the internet. If I still have a Switch Online subscription, hopefully. Because I think it's going to expire like sometime in the next month. Remember to swap first try, see? See? Remembering. I'm doing well. That's what happens with hundreds of thousands of players and 4-digit codes, yeah. So I think it was Nate who brought it up again on that stream. There are like 10,000 rough like different combinations you can have with a 4-digit code. There are probably quite a few more players playing the game at the moment, so yep. It's definitely bound to happen. But the fact that it happened like twice in a row was what surprised me. How's the game going, Oaktown? What's going on, man? Gone pretty well, just doing our best to see if we can find a slightly less orange-coloured Vulpix. And then we're heading towards the fire gym. Psyduck is just stuck who can't handle the stress of the world around him. That's relatable. Yeah, you know what? That is very relatable. In that sense, Psyduck is very, very similar to us too, I guess. If Pokemon Yeah Nah were announced, who would you like to be the champion? It'd have to be like some sort of like Australian icon. Like some sort of really well-known Australian icon. Oh wait, he disabled it. Bite, sure, why not? So I'd have to think about that. I couldn't just like give that title to anyone, it'd have to be someone who is very, very worthy of it. Use the code 1111. Okay, 1111. I really hope... I really, really hope that it's going to connect to, I guess, the right person this time. Because 1111, I assume is going to be pretty common. Is this for, like, the swapping cards? Set link code. 1111. Yes. Done. Yes. I actually really like the lead cards. I think they're really cool. Hugh Jackman? Maybe, yeah. Hugh Jackman would fit. What'd you name your character? Shorty. Shorty is her character name. And it's because I've always named my Pokemon characters Shorty. Because it's my sister's nickname for me. Even now, when I'm taller than my sister. Can I have your Elite card? Yeah, MT, of course, dude. I haven't really designed it all that much yet, but you're welcome to it. I think a crocodile would be a perfect water starter if Pokemon Yanama are a thing. That would be pretty cool too, yeah. I could see a crocodile being a good idea. We've had a couple of Pokemon who are themed around crocodiles, I think, but yeah, if they were like specifically Australian, that'd be pretty cool. Can you add me on Switch? Yeah, for sure, Dodger. Send me your Switch friend code, I can add you after the stream, that's all good. I'm not short, I'm vertically challenged. You're saying me? I mean, I feel like I'm an okay size. I'm an acceptable height. If they ever release Pokemon Vegemite and Pokemon Avocado, I'm so not buying either. But they both sound delicious. I like the idea of both of those. Totodile, everyone forgot about him? No, there have been a couple. So Totodile, obviously. There is Salazzle, who I think is actually closer to like an alligator. Who else? I know there have been others. But yeah. Oh, this area does really drop frames when you're online. Yeah, there have been others, surely. I'm pretty sure. Almost certain. But like you'd need like a proper like Australian themed crocodile. How tall are you, Ellie? 5'3". So a lot of the Pokemon we've actually caught today, and for today, are actually taller than me, which is a little bit worrying. We caught a Noctowl who is apparently my exact height. There is a bird my height in this game. Salazzle is a fire Pokemon. Is this Salazzle like still an alligator though? Let's go super effective. Oh wait, hang on. Disabled again. Crocodile, drop head Pokemon, we'd need one of those too, yeah. Like a koala themed Pokemon, that'd be cool too. And we've only really got Kangaskhan as far as like kangaroos go. Oh, Dodger, send over your Switch code in a message. I will lose it in chat, 100%. Salazzle, that ain't a crocodile, more of a salamander. Sandile is? Hang on, let me have a look at Salazzle again. Because in my head, Salazzle is totally an alligator. Salazzle. I guess, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess you're right. Kind of closer to a salamander than an alligator. I guess because just like the elongated jaw is what I'm looking at. Drop bear like Beware. Beware doesn't drop though, he just walks. He scarily walks. Kamala? What is Kamala? Gotta get back to work. Hope you have an amazing night. Palermo, have a good night at work, dude. I'll catch you soon. Kamala is a Kamala already? I'm guessing that's one of the new generations because I don't know the Pokemon just from the name. Here's Disable. These guys really like using Disable, don't they? Can you add me on Switch as well? I'm getting Pokemon soon. Yeah, Baconator, of course, man. Shoot over your friend code in a message either on Discord or on Twitch, and I will do my best to remember after the stream to add you guys. Discord is probably the best place for it, though. Bite. I should actually try using Bite like straight away because it actually does a decent amount of damage. He makes people drop dead, so he's a drop dead. No. Hang on, let me look up Kamala as well. I don't remember what Kamala looks like. Kamala. That's not how I spell it. Kamala. Oh right, I remember him. Chin right there is really itchy. Don't know why. Okay, less itchy now. Fixed. Getting some watts from that. That's good. You guys still? Okay. Is that a Scuffed Squirtle? I think that's a Scuffed Squirtle. Alright, I'll get this Vulpix and then that's gonna be it. We will go to the fire gym after this. I'm just hoping like every single time I see a Vulpix, I'm like, that could be the one. That could be the one that's so shiny. I'll try Bite straight away here too. How do you message in Twitch? So you can whisper on Twitch by clicking like someone's name and then just going whisper, that's a message. Otherwise, if oh, you click on the link there, that'll send you to our Discord group as well. You can always message with them there too. And I'll keep an eye out for, yeah, the Switch messages. Carmel always asleep from birth till death, never is awake, the poor thing. Wait, so that the koala never wakes up? It's always super, like, it's always asleep? How do you fight with a Pokemon that never wakes up?
I know him here all the time, but I miss hanging out with you in real life, my friend.
Aww.
I have been spoiled now. Haha, I still feel lucky though. Good night, and as always, drink tea. Prolong.
I'm 100% gonna drink tea after this, dude. I was like so close to having tea this morning. I didn't get a chance to make myself one, and so I'm craving a nice cup of tea after this. It's gonna be really good. English breakfast, of course, because it's delicious. But have a good night, Palermo. Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you. And I'll catch you soon. But don't work too hard. Work just hard enough, but not too hard. I'll see you soon, man. Wait, no rubbing it in. Hang on. Wait, what is Pietro rubbing in? Pietro's not doing anything. He just said Palermo. He said your name. That's all. Wait, lies, all lies. Hang on. Which part is the lies? Which part are the lies? The fact that I said I was gonna go to the fire gym after this, and yet I'm still hunting the Vulpix. There's one more there. This one could be the one. Or it could just be a white screen. Okay, it's not the one. A slight detour before the gym. Yeah, you know how it is. Just a slight detour before the gym. I'm not rubbing it in that I got to meet with Ellie. I mean, in my defense, with all these Vulpix, they just keep appearing, and any one of these could be the one. I can't see if they're shiny anymore, so it's like I have to actually go and check. But we could be super lucky with a shiny. I'm gonna use Fight here as well. Alright, so we need to stop by the Pokemon Center before we move on to the Budgie Inn, or the Budgie Drop Inn. I think we're well and truly over-leveled now as well. Even though these guys aren't really giving us all that much experience. Maybe if I sneak up to this one. Oh, a league card! Yay! Ah, that's so cool! Hang on, we can flip these over too, right? Yes. Oh, you've got a Corviknight. A Toxel, one of Toxel's evolutions. You've got Grookey's evolution, and other Pokemon that I don't know. 4 kinds of curry in your curry deck's awesome. 72 Pokemon caught. I don't know how many Pokemon we actually have at the moment. Such a cool card. I do really like the league cards. One final message. The tea Pokemon I traded you on wanted to name English breakfast, but it didn't fit. So I settled with Earl Grey. Earl Grey is pretty good. That's a close second. It's pretty good still. Oh, you can't remember your Discord password. I think you can just reset them, can't you? Pretty sure you can. I think you're slightly to the right of the gym for the Karate Master. Hang on, what is? Oh, a slight detour. Okay, so like for Sork, is that what you're saying? I don't know whether that's on the way to the fire gym, but we can maybe go back and have a look for him. Alright. I think that's it. That's it for Vulpix for now. Oh, there's a Pidove! Hey buddy, let's catch you! Not bubble tea. Bubble tea is pretty good too. I can't make bubble tea at home though, or not like good bubble tea at least, so I settle with just normal tea. A nice, relaxing normal tea. I can reset, but I don't want to because I can remember most of it, but not all. I'm sure it'll come back to you. I believe in you, Baconator. Pretty sure it'll come back to you. It's 2:10, so you're gonna head out. Have a good night. Hope you have a good rest of your sleep. Or sleep. See you later. Night chat. Pietro, have a fantastic night. I'm gonna have a very good rest tonight. I have a, hopefully relatively quiet but productive day planned tomorrow. But have a good rest, man. I didn't realize it was so late. I lost track of time. I always do. I'm sorry. But have a good night, man. I'll catch you soon. For the red guys, so hopefully after Fire Gym trades. Oh, right, because, yeah, Sword have Sork, and then Shield is going to have his counterpart as well. Where people go, these Pokemon follow. If you're scattering food for them, be careful. Several hundred of them can gather at once. No, that's okay. I do like P-Dub though. He's pretty cool. Want to trade? I fell asleep. I'm still in the wild area. I don't know if I have anything spare to trade at the moment, but I can catch you something. I have the option of getting you a Stuffle or an Oddish. Is an Oddish a version exclusive here? Because I think it used to be. Although, you have Sword as well, don't you? We had the same version, pretty sure. Too bad there wasn't a seed out there. Yeah, true. I haven't seen one of those again. I'm pretty sure we did catch one, but I haven't seen him yet again. Oh, he's not a version exclusive, okay. I'm pretty sure he wasn't in Let's Go, so maybe that's what I'm thinking. Discord name is Gamer vs Gods. Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out, dude. Alright, heading back towards where we're supposed to be here too. No nickname for Oddish. And Central Box. Will someone help me evolve my Spritzy and Phantom? Oh wait, are they like Pokemon that you need to trade and then trade back in order to evolve? Because I think that's what like you used to have to do with... to get a Politoed, I'm pretty sure. You needed to like trade your Pokemon out to do that. Need to trade them to evolve. Okay, gotcha. You don't have to keep track of time for me. Also, sorry for being a little annoying. I was a bit tired and Pietro is... Why are you re? Pietro, why are you re? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me tonight. Leave that story for another time. But I hope you have a nice night. And you're never annoying. Never, ever, ever annoying. Never have to worry about that, Pietro. But I'll catch you soon then. Get some rest. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And don't worry, you're not even a little bit re. Alright, let's fix up this Boltund as well, get him back into his first position. We really haven't been using Thievul at all. I like him, but he doesn't have cool elemental attacks, I guess. Okay, I finally got in and messaged you. Oh, your friend code, nice! Awesome. I will add you after the stream tonight if I get a chance to. I'm hoping that I will remember. I'm really hoping my memory isn't that bad. I'm pretty sure I should remember. If not, just ping it and yeah, I will make sure to turn the switch on and add you. Also, I should send you my friend code as well. Yes, you should, Pietro. Have a good night, man. Have a good sleep. What are you catching? We were catching a bunch of Vulpix before. I was hoping to get a shiny in a very short number of catches. No luck, however, so far. But we're only up to 45, so we haven't exactly encountered that many so far. And now, we are just gonna chill out at the budgie drop in for a minute. It's been a while to talk to the Pokeball guy. Oh no, already have. Yeah, we already have. So this is like the second time that we're back here again. Challenge shorty, right? Out giving you it your all even this late, huh? Help with something for a sec. I want to see if I'm ready for the next leg of the gym challenge. Alright. Wicked. Got some fight in you, huh? Her team's like cheering her on in the background. Mine is so cool. Kurgan. And a Dreadnought. Yeah, I think Dreadnought should be fine. I feel awful if I lose, but there's no way I'm going to. That's actually pretty evenly matched at this point. Let's try Water Gun against this guy. You're the third gym, yeah. Yeah, we are. Catching you. I'm catching them or just putting them to sleep for a little bit. They're having a nice siesta, that's all. Oh, it doesn't affect him. I didn't even read that last time. I probably should have paid attention to that, huh? That's a yes. Alright. What seems like to be super effective? Extrasensory is super effective. Flying moves are as well. Let's try Corvus Fire. Nice attention span. Well, I was reading chat. I wasn't reading the prompts, that's all. Rico, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Hi, do you have a shiny? I want to give away a shiny. I don't have a shiny, no. I was trying to get a shiny Vulpix, but no luck unfortunately just yet. We weren't quite as lucky as our 18 Vulpix chain last time. We're up to 45 with nothing so far, but that's pretty common. Aaron, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. If I get the shiny Vulpix, do you want it? Dude, you should keep a shiny if you get it. They're so hard to get. They're honestly so difficult to get, man. Oh, you're catching your Gigantamax Snorlax? Nice. Oh man, of course she heals. This Peck should take him out here. Yeah, nice. Sorry, Marnie. He must be so close to evolving now too. Hey Passive, what's up, dude? Can we trade? Yeah, of course. We'll be able to trade after I add you, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see the link code if we're not friends. Does it just like let you sort of connect regardless? Because I can try. Passive, thank you so much for the host, man, as well. Doing fine, just work on. How are you? Pretty good so far. We got a new gym badge today. We got a bunch of new Pokemon today as well. We're heading towards the third gym at the moment, the fire gym. And we're kind of over leveled, so we're kind of kicking butt, which is actually pretty fun. You know what, we'll stay with Corvusfire. This guy needs to see some fights today too. Oh, you can trade without being friends, you just need the link code. Oh, okay. Yeah, easy, we can do that. I probably need to catch something to trade though. I think I surprise traded a bunch of my other ones away. That Morpeko did a pretty decent job there. Oh no, he's angry now. He's in hangry mode. I'll try Power Trip. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. This Corvusfire is down. Oh, now he's back to being fine and happy. Let's try maybe Thwacky? Did you see the Baby Yoda Funko Pop? I did actually, yeah, I saw it on Twitter this morning. He's pretty cute. I just like Baby Yoda, dude. I'm hoping that, like, if Hot Toys come out with a, like, version 2 Mandalorian armor, so, like, his whole second set of armor, which is, like, second episode, I hope that if they do that version of him, he's gonna come with, like, a little Baby Yoda. It'd be so cute. I'm gonna try and poke this guy with a branch, too. Can always make him remember it. Phantom, Ingrain, Hornleech, and Curse. Code is 9999 for trading. Okay, I will need to find a good Pokemon to trade, though. Did you by any chance see the art for Resident Evil 3? What's your opinion on it? I did sell Sanity! I saw it this morning. I am so excited that we're getting it. I know that Capcom said that it was going to happen if Resident Evil 2 sort of sold well, which it did. But actually seeing that it is 100% happening has made me pretty happy, so yeah, I'm pretty psyched for that next year. I just want a Baby Yoda pop vinyl. That'd be pretty cute. I've only got one pop. I think like I will only get one pop as well, but I have this little guy who's gonna sort of like key out a bit because he is green. But I got Lion Cat from Saga because I kind of had to. You can't really get like figures of Lion Cat, and I love her so much. I have a statue as well of her. But I figured if I was gonna get one pop vinyl, it was gonna be her. Jojo, what's going on, man? Are you gonna upload a supercard of your Pokemon adventures? Probably not, no. So I haven't really done like gameplay highlights at all before. The VODs are always still on Twitch, so you can kind of like watch them there. I didn't even see what they were switching it around to. You know, from if things that are just, yeah, that's why we aren't getting up. Okay. Oh, Scraggy, he's gonna destroy us. He does fire attacks. Yeah, the VODs are always up on Twitch, so I always make sure that I highlight them, most of the time I remember, before they expire, so that you can sort of continue watching them, but I never do, like, highlights or anything. Not much here? Yeah, not too much, just Pokemon today. I was working yesterday, just, like, sort of reorganizing my section at work after the just, like, chaos that was Black Friday sales. So, like, still kind of recovering after that, but that was pretty fun because, like, I don't know, I just kind of liked making the section look nice again, so that was fun yesterday. And then today is just kind of good Pokemon. And then probably Death Stranding tonight. I feel like I want to play some of that, so yeah, probably Death Stranding tonight. Hey Akita, how's it going, man? If anything happens to Baby Yoda, I'm cancelling my subscription to Disney+. I'm pretty sure just like society in general would riot if anything happened to him. There's a moment in one of the episodes where I'm just like, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't spoil it for people who haven't seen it. But I got very worried at like one point in one of the episodes. But yeah, Baby Yoda better just stick around for good, man. They can't like introduce a character like that and then just like take him away from us. It's not okay. Because I'm evil, I'm hoping something bad happens to Baby Yoda, but he's so cute. He's adorable. He looks like a Mogwai. He looks like a gremlin, man. I love him. You beat me, guess you must not be too bad after all, huh? $3,000 for winning, I will accept that very, very happily. Guess I'd better get to bed and rest up for tomorrow. You'd better get sleep too. Aw, the Molpico is so cute. Hey, nice, they're healing our Pokemon too. Can we like trade trainer cards? Yeah, Jono, we can, man. Definitely. And then next morning. I wonder what our card actually looks like now. Good morning. That friend of yours already went up to challenge the next gym. Kabu's lead card is supposed to help against him, but I ended up with a few copies. So I'll give one you. One you? One to you. I think that said one you. Don't look so chuffed, it's no big deal. Aw, that's so nice of Marnie, I like her. Take this too, a little something for our battle yesterday. Ooh, 2 burn heals. Bet you'll have no trouble beating that man of fire, Kabu chap, right? Why don't you get over to Motorstoke Stadium and get that gym badge already? Oh, so it's actually in Motorstoke City, so it's here. Ah, I see. Let's actually have a look at our lead card if we can see it. We might be able to. Not sure if we have to go to... Oh, we can see it. Yep, okay, I remember making that. We made one look as serious as possible the other day, with the cutest background, and that's what we came up with. Your name is Nagman. Wait, link cables? Twitter would explode if it does. Yeah, pretty much. 1569 for the lead card. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta get up and have a bit of a move around too, because it's been like almost 2 hours since I did that. Set link codes. 1569 for the lead card. Oh, did I get anything on Black Friday? I did. Just a couple of things, yeah. Makita, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Hang on, let me do one of these for you too. Makina. Pretty sure I spelled your handle right. I did. How's the Master Chief collection, man? Were you playing Halo Reach today? Because today was the day that everyone got Reach. How was the stream, man? Carlo, what's going on as well? Islan, it's good to see you, dude. Yeah, you guys were playing Reach. Nice. I know a lot of people today have been. Yes, I'd like to trade using the league codes. Yes, there we go. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing Reach today, I've heard. I'm actually kind of curious to see if, like, it's been, sort of, like, pushed up in the rankings on Twitch as well because of so many people. Ah, such a good league card, look at it! You have sort of a dragony looking Pokemon at the top, a Sylveon, a Cinderace, and then, is that Mudbray? I don't think that's like that's his evolution. Mudbray's evolution, and the other two that I don't know. Such a cool league card. That's not me. I have to click through it. Wait, that's not yours either? Oh man, okay, someone else got my league card then. Alright, in that case, let's try again. This is where the limited codes become a problem. Hang on. Swap cards. I appreciate your straight hair, Ilon. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, man. Steph, how's it going as well, dude? I'm in Discord with a group of mates all arguing about how to build houses, so I guess it's fun? Hang on. Arguing about how to build houses. How did the conversation about building houses come up in the first place? I was actually talking about like buying houses with a friend of mine at work yesterday, and we both came to the conclusion that we will never end up buying a house because they're so expensive. Oh! In Reach, okay. What do you mean like build houses? Is that like build a clan? Is that sort of like the same thing? That was 1569 by the way. I've gotten 2 snipers. 3, 4. Oh no, it's a different one now. Hang on, let me go back. Stop swapping cards. I'll get 3, 4, 5, 9, okay? Cancel the current request, there we go. Set link code. Oh wait, no, not link. Hang on, not link trade. I want 2 swap cards. Swap cards. Oh, it was a swap card, okay. Link code. 3, 4, 5, 9. Done. Oh, in Halo Forge you make your own maps. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. And so I guess Papa Thermo, your conversation was about building maps, not just houses. For a sec I thought you may have been talking like actual houses, and I thought to myself, that's a very, very specific line of conversation. How is it connecting the Joy-Cons like the controller compared to a Pro one? It's comfortable. I guess super comfortable still. Because like, Zelen? Is that the right one? That's actually a really sweet card. I don't know if this is the right- oh, they've got a full dex too. I don't know if that's the right card. Oh wait, hang on. That's the one? I got the right one this time? It looks so cool. You got like so many more fancy effects than I do. And you also have a full dex. I do not. I don't even like have close to a full dex. Alright, let's quit there. Yeah, so connecting the Joy-Cons sort of to this grip, these parts here are sort of like contoured to your hand like a traditional controller is. So while I still find this not quite as comfortable as, say, the Pro Controller, it's still really, really comfortable. I think just that sort of comes down to the positioning of the shoulder buttons here, because it's less, or slightly less ergonomic than I guess the Pro Controller. Also the size of the analog sticks on this is slightly smaller, I believe, than the Pro Controller. But yeah, it looks really weird. It looks like a super, super odd controller, but it's actually really comfortable. I still do sort of prefer my Pro Controller, but when I'm using these, I'm not sort of sitting here going, oh, this is like a really uncomfortable experience, or like, I don't feel like I need to be using a different controller. It's still just sort of as comfortable as it is, so yeah, it's not bad at all. Spinner, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Can you... oh wait, can I get your card as well? I'll need to set a link code for that too, Dodger. Can I get your card? Yeah, Aaron, of course, man. Is there any benefits of cards or just fun? The cards are just for fun. I don't think there are any benefits or like any bonuses you get for like collecting more of them. Just kind of like, because it's cool to see people's progress. 9643. Okay, let me get up and have a stretch. I will pop in the link code directly afterwards, but I should probably move my legs because it's been like 2 hours. So yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna get up and have a bit of a move around. You guys should do the same too. I will put in both of those codes as well. I just saw Dodgers pop up too. And we can swap cards around as well. Alright guys, won't be a sec. My gosh, Eilon, doing that would be so much effort. Yeah, I don't think I could be bothered straightening my hair more than once in a day. Once is more than enough, thanks. Welcome back, thank you. Markinet, are you encouraging Eilon? It seems like encouragement there, and you know what? I encourage your encouragement. Marcus, thank you, dude. Isn't anything good for Fire Emblem? Not really a precision game. But my Pro Controller, it's really good for Smash Brothers and Fire Emblem Three Houses. Pro Controller is just really good in general. Fire Emblem is, I guess, yeah, less of a precision-oriented game because it's all about moving, like, I guess, units across the field. But just having I guess, a controller that is a lot more comfortable for you personally is a really important thing too. Wait, you admit it? Hang on, do I admit it? Like about straightening my hair in between breaks? No. No, that'd be too much work. Oh, for the hassle of car swapping. Jono, dude, thank you, man. Thank you so much. It's seriously no hassle at all, dude. Give me a sec there, hang on. I'll just drink some waters. I wonder how the Pokemon ball, does it work with Sword and Shield if you have one in handheld mode? It's a good question. I mean, I have one right here. You can always try it and see. I mean, not in handheld, but we can see if it actually links up. Phew, that was close. Wait, you mean about, like, me actually straightening my hair in, like, the stretch breaks? No, they're very much for stretching. That's the wrong button. This is the button we need to press. Why? Swap cards. Okay. So, the first one. So, Dodgers is 9999. A 9643 is Aaron's as well. Alright, let's see if this is still set. 9643. Let's see if I can actually get this to link up, hopefully. Come on, link up. Eilon does this on his own. He needs he needs more encouragement from me. Oh, no encouragement. No, I think you were right. You were right the first time. He needs more encouragement from you. Marketing, more encouragement is always a good thing. Hey Ace, how's it going? Afternoon, evening. How's your day been, dude? Yeah, dude, I'm honestly of the firm belief that you were right the first time. You spoke you spoke from the heart the first time around, and that's always what's important. Ali would never own a hair straightener. You know, I would never know, like, I wouldn't know what to do without a hair straightener. I rely on it so much now because, like, I usually sort of wash my hair at night and then, like, go to bed. And by the morning, my hair is just kind of all over the place again because I don't dry it in place. Ooh, very flashy. Oh, I love all the different poses too. Oh, you've got a Yamper too. 36 Pokemon too, so you've only just started as well. That is amazing, man. It's such a good looking card too. Yeah, so I wash my hair at night, and so by the morning my hair is all out of place. And I rely on straighteners to just sort of like give my hair some semblance of structure again. Otherwise it's just like all over the place like this, and I have tangles everywhere, and just, you don't even want to imagine it. It'd destroy the illusion. And 9999 I think was the other one too. Yeah, so straighteners are kind of, well, my one straightener is very important now. Just because I am lazy and I don't want to have to blow dry my hair into place, I can just straighten it into place. It's so much easier. And thankfully, this straightener has been going for like 4 years. It's been great. 9999. Sweet, it just evolved. Hang on, which one just evolved? Doing good. Oh, just got home from work. Awesome. Do you have any cool plans for tonight? You gotta bust upping the lawn shenanigans, please do. I always encourage this. You guys should know this by now. I will always encourage you. Oh, Yampa! Yeah, dude, Bolton is really cool. Bolton is super, super awesome. We had our Yampa evolve at the end of last stream, and we've been using Bolton a lot today. Gotta straighten out the ear hair bumps. Oh no, they're still there. They're still there. See? Hang on. Oh, they're not too bad today, actually. I may be lying. Oh, you can see the crimp. The crimp is still there. But, it's okay. This is gonna hide it again. We're gonna sort of go back to having nice hair. There we go. The ear bumps are all gone. See? Illusion restored. We see it, yeah. Ah, dude, nice. I love the pose too. Ooh, a Farfetch'd. Don't know those guys. We got 2 eggs, and that is a very large, impressive looking dragon. Also very, very cool. 317. Dude, you're getting really close to finishing the Pokedex too. And 8 kinds of curry. It's a lot of different kinds of curry. Oh, that's me? Oh wait, that can... Hang on, that can my card? 9999. Okay, we'll try again. Swap cards. Set link code. And 9999. Done. Yes. I really need to change our league card too, because I'm pretty sure we probably have different customization options now. That is not my card. Yes. Kimchi hijacked it. It's okay, I put the link code back in. You should be able to link up now. What does curry mean? So, you can now set camps in Pokemon Sword and Shield. When you set a camp, you have the option to make a very delicious curry out of berries. And you can make different curries depending on the berries that you put in the curry. Mega Man, is that you? Dodger, is Mega Man you? Hey, awesome too. We got the sparkles in this one. Ooh, I like those guys, the top guys. I forget what they're called. Tyranitar, a Zamazenta, a scary looking, I don't even know what that is, the weird looking bat thing again, and I don't know what the bottom one is. Kind of looks like an owl with a really cool haircut. I like all those. Is that yours now? Okay, that is yours now. Cool. We gotta try and like customize our cards some more too. So I'm pretty sure we should have more customization options. Slow moving, aren't you, shorty? No, not really, just trading some cards. I've already gone and earned my fire badge. That mana fire Kabu is just what you'd expect. Nearly got burnt in my battle with him. Even with my strongest team, it was definitely touch and go, but I still won in the end. Get a shift on, shorty. I bet you could beat the mana fire too. I could try. I could really try to. Did you get my card? MT, I don't know if I did. Let's have a look. Can't ride my bike right now. I keep wanting to press plus to get to the trade menu. Or the league cards. So far, I have Beads, Rose, Kabu, Nessa, Mega Man, KM, Aaron, Zelen, Gary, Papaya, Myler, Hop, Enrique, Jens, Palamers, Woods. I haven't actually seen Woods. He's just got like a giant picture. Leon's, Lorna's, Nate's, and Luce's. So I don't know if any one of those are yours, MT. If they're not, we can trade cards in a sec. The girl with Qui-Gon Jinn's hair? There was a card with Qui-Gon Jinn's hair? That's kind of impressive. He has cool hair. Alright, I think they're going to want us to change into our league outfit too. That's a welcome sight. We don't have too many challenges since our leader Kabu has made his gym missions so hard, but I'll be happy to get you registered at once. I'm ready, sure. If you're here to challenge our gym, we'll ask you to change your uniform first. I really wish we had the really cool uniform too. It's exactly Jedi hair? I'll have to have a look again. Go into league cards, card code and enter 00000005 6T1892. What's the card? Is that your card, Spider? You do have it, but is it updated? I don't know whether it updates, I'm not entirely sure. Or like whether it stays the same for like the entire time, like since you trade it, or like when you trade it, maybe it stays the same then. I'm not entirely sure. You may find the Fire Gym's mission a bit different than others you've faced. In you go. Alrighty. That's really cool because it's kind of like a samurai. Justin, how's it going, man? Base also appreciates straight hair. I mean, is Jedi hair straight hair? How can I let you... Oh, how can I let you know if I get the shiny Vulpix on your socials? Yeah. If you do exclamation mark, enunciation is difficult, exclamation mark social, that should bring up all social media. And then also exclamation Discord, you can jump into our Discord community, and we hang out there off stream as well. My voice is getting so scratchy. I'm good, how about you? Yeah, pretty good. We're trying to get a shiny Vulpix earlier with no luck, but we only like have caught 45 or something so far, so we're still a little off the 4,096 that we may need to encounter to find one. We have a bit to go still, but we're getting closer. But that's pretty much been our day today. It should be social, I'm pretty sure. And Discord, there you go. Gary's my real name, but oh, that's the name I use? Hang on, Gary's my real name, but that's the name I use? Oh, in the cards? I'll have to have a look. I'll have to go back and have a look to see if it's the updated one. The gym mission for the fire gym is this: catching Pokemon to earn the most points. Earn 5 points to clear the gym mission. In case you're wondering, you'll earn 1 point for defeating a Pokemon in the tall grass, or 2 points for catching a Pokemon. But you won't be alone in this competition, other trainers will be joining you in your battles. Think about your opponents, or what your opponents might do, and try to take the best action to rack up points. Gym mission start. So there's a Growlithe here. I want a Growlithe, I want a Growlithe, I want a Growlithe, I want a Growlithe, I want a Growlithe. I want a Growlithe. Is it? I want a Growlithe. I don't want the Vulpix, I want a Growlithe. Oh, are they not going to spawn? Little Vulpix. I was just gonna come back with a level 100 Pokemon on stream one day and say I caught a shiny. Yeah, probably. Probably. He's level 24. You know what? I'm just gonna try and catch him. If this catches. If this catches. Feed him to it. He was all like ready to be all like all smug and try and actually face the Pokemon like a real trainer. I just wanted to catch him. Wait, why? Because I get 2 points if I catch him. I get 2 points. If I defeated him, I'd only get 1 point. Just why? Why not? Because I get 2 points this way and more points are better. He can be sent to the box. You're a goddess at catching. I have no idea how that worked. I honestly have no idea. Challenger Shorty claims 2 points. The other gym trainers are all stronger than me, be careful out there. It's really hoping that like more would spawn, but I guess it's only like you're pitted directly against these challenges. Status conditions are the greatest, getting burnt while landing in real hot water. What is that? What is that? A Sizzlipede? A Sizzlipede. I'm gonna try and just catch this guy too. Oh, he's got the little salamander guy. Justin, thank you for the follow as well, man. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know what? Sure. Let's try 2 in a row. This is not gonna work. Unless it does. Alright, cool. So fire gym so far, off to a good start. I guess we're the ones who should be looking super smug right now. I feel so bad for these other trainers. That's how I won this gym challenge, I just straight up caught them all. Did you just YOLO ball? Yeah, he was at full health, yep, why not? I have to try and like beat these guys to catching these Pokemon, and that's exactly what I'm doing, so I feel like we're doing a good job. I'm doing exactly what they asked us to do. Jeez, this is legitimate strategy here. This is not cheese, this is legitimate strategy. I don't feel bad for them. Why? Because like we decide to throw the ball first? It stores flammable gas in its body and uses it to generate heat. The yellow sections on its belly get particularly hot. No name. Central Box. Does the centipede have a flaming mustache? I like to think so, yes. I choose to believe that that is not a tongue, and that is actually a mustache. Yes. Challenger Shorty has already claimed herself 4 points, just 1 more to victory. I guess this is a Litwick that we're now catching. Alright, 3 for 3. Come on, guys. Oh, she's got a Sizzlipede. We only just got one of those. Alright. Why not? If this works, I swear. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say if that worked. Not very effective. Oh no, he became trapped in a fiery vortex. GG. So close, man. It was so close. Its mouth is under its head, so it's definitely not a tongue, so it's 100% a mustache then. That confirms to me that it is in fact a mustache. Dang, I know, we're so close too. Oh, the luck is gone. They just used Fire Spin on you? Yeah, I noticed. I did notice that. We're still okay though. I'm gonna try and let like my opponent do all the damage because I really want to get this Litwick. Because we still don't have one yet. Oh, the other trainer used Fire Spin. Oh, I thought it was the Litwick. Never mind. Okay. There we go. It's done. The flame on its head keeps its body slightly warm. This Pokemon takes lost children by the hand to guide them to the spirit world. It's getting dark. It's really dark. Nice critical catch. Yeah, it wasn't bad, right? I would like to say that that was all me, but that was 100% the luck of the game. Congratulations on another mission cleared! A dead children candle. It's a lost children candle. Not like dead children, it's lost children. Clear leader Kabu's gym mission like that, you're positively on fire. Next we'll be facing Kabu, the leader of the fire gym. On you go, Challenger. Oh, so it's okay, so it's always Vulpix. It's not sort of like Growlithe for a different version. Okay. Alright. Oh, she's fixing her hair before she goes out. The description sounded scary just a little bit, yeah. I don't think I want to face that Pokemon at all. I don't want to come across that Pokemon just ever. Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. There are a lot of Pikachu in that crowd, I just realized. Alright. Let's see how this goes, guys. Critical captures are very uncommon this early. We've got a couple, actually. Yeah, funnily enough, I think we've had like 3 so far. Welcome, I am Kabu, the Fire-type gym leader. The fact that you're here means you've bested both Miley's Grass-type Pokemon and Nessa's Water-types too. That's quite an accomplishment. Every trainer in Pokemon trains hard in pursuit of victory, but that means your opponent is also working hard to win. In the end, the match is decided by which side is able to unleash their true potential. The music is still so good. Pretty sure she's got like 2 Growlers. I think I've got like 1 so far. Oh, Ninetales! Not a shiny though. Not fancy enough for a shiny. The music is still so good. Alright, water gun it is. I forget what Will-O-Wisp does. Oh, it burns, it's okay. Gym battle music, yeah, it's so good. Nah, it doesn't really do much. Oh, Dreadnought. So she just likes catching them, okie dokie. I want to try and get a shiny Growlithe as well. He's my favorite Pokemon. We haven't encountered them in Sword just yet. Ninetales is so majestic. Like, he's gotta be one of my favorite, like, first-gen Pokemon too, actually. Water gun again. I guess we'll just try and Dynamax like our last Pokemon as well, because I think the gym leaders do that here too. Yeah, I think like 2 more and it's probably down. I know I've played Astral Chain. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it. I was really excited to like get it and play it too, but I just haven't had a chance to yet. Time is always so difficult to find. But yeah, I'm probably planning to play it over this Christmas sort of like holiday period. I would really, really like to get a chance to play it then. It's really good, yeah, it looks good. I love the soundtrack too, the soundtrack sounded awesome. Dreadnought's had bad special attacks, so this is surprising. The water gun is a little lackluster, yeah, it's not great. Following up is not really great. Dubus? Dubus? Thank you so much for the follow, man, welcome. Or the Dubus? The Dubus? Or Dubus? Let me know how to say your handle either way, but thank you so much for the follow, man, welcome. What's your Vulpix count at? Like 45, we're not actually that high up yet. So it's still a relatively small, it's not a chain anymore, but I'm gonna use the word chain. It's a relatively small chain so far. Ooh, Crunch! Forget an old move, yes please. Boltons. Maybe Crunch instead of Bite? Or Tackle? Bite does do more, so maybe I'll get rid of Tackle. If it turns out like we've done horrible builds for our Pokemon too, we can always just let them relearn other moves too. Tackle, yeah. I got that. Burn reduces damage and physical attacks a lot. Oh, does it really? I didn't realize it did at all. I've been in all your Pokemon streams, but I think this is actually the first one I'm seeing. Wait, really, Edwin? Were you like listening to the other ones then? Guess let's maybe try Bolton. He's been pretty good so far. Oh, the first gym battle. Yeah, we did one on... He's got an Arcanine! I don't want to hurt that poor, pretty boy. He's so pretty. Arcanine, avert your eyes, buddy. I have an Arcanine above my monitor. He's staring at me and smiling while I'm doing this. Avert your eyes, little buddy. Okay. Let's go Spark and see how that goes. Yeah, so the first gym battle was, I believe, in our first stream. Second gym battle was today. Oh no, sorry, first gym battle was on, oh no, it was on our first Pokemon stream, yeah. Second gym battle was today. And then third battle also today as well. Crunch is a stronger version of Bite. Yeah, no, I figured. But Tackle does less, or did less physical damage by the look of things, so I wanted to get rid of that first and have just the stronger attacks. Paralysis this time around, nice. I love that there are so many doggo Pokemon in Sword and Shield as well. It's making it very hard to build a team though, because I like them so much. Sorry, Arcanine. Alright, we have one more left as well. He's burnt. I guess we can still Dynamax in there. Centiskorch? Oh, that must be like the evolution of that, like, worm that we just saw before too. We need Ninetales and Houndour. We have a Vulpix. We just don't have Houndour. Or Houndoom. Yeah, that's the evolution. His mustache is evolved. Alright, Dynamax it is. Max Lightning. Go, little buddy. You got this. I love that the Pokeballs go giant as well. Just destroys the gym completely. Close enough, yeah. Vulpix is like half the way to Ninetales. We just don't have a Houndour yet, or a Houndoom. Man, Bright Centiskorch, let Gigantamax change your size and your form. This is gonna be a terrifying giant insect. How do you like the chanting? I think it's absolute genius they put it in. So hype. I just really like the entire gym battle sections. I think they're so cool now. They've got the music right. And yeah, like when the chanting kicks in for like Dynamaxing, I think it sounds so cool, man. When you compared to that size, he kind of looks like a dragon a little bit. His mustache has reached the next stage in mustache evolution. It really has, though. Max Flutterby. Oh, that seems like a really cute attack apart from the fact that it's destroying us. It was cute until I saw the damage. Special attack fell. Hit by the burn. Max Darkness we can try. See what this is like. Doesn't do much to this guy. Lightning did basically nothing, and that did nothing too. You might be able to get a Hounder, just looked it up, there isn't any Sword or Shield yet. No, I didn't think so. I hadn't seen anyone using Hounder or Houndoom at all. Bolton, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. You got this. Ah, man, if I heal him, it's gonna waste the last turn. Alright, let's try Max Lightning. The second Max Lightning. Celtic, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Did you have a Pro Controller once? I have 2 Pro Controllers. So one in my lounge room, which is still in my lounge room. This I just kind of keep like the frame in here, so I just always use the Joy-Cons on stream. And I have a Xenoblade Pro Controller, I think, which you guys can't see, but it's there. Let's try maybe Combat Squire, I'm gonna try. But yeah, I do have a Pro Controller as well. And I have another set of Joy-Cons too, the pink and green ones. What up? I survived my workday and a D&D session, awesome. D&D would have been an awesome way to wind down from work as well, man. I've always wanted to play it. Don't know how I would go playing D&D, but I think it'd be really fun. Hi wonderful friends, I come back to a massive doggo. Massive doggo is best doggo. We're facing a very large mustached worm at the moment. And he may have ended our doggo, which is very sad. Grammary, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, man. Fireboy Gem. It is the Fireboy Gem. And I'm about to try and peck the centipede. And he's gone. He's out of there. Yeah, this is the 3rd gem, yes. Now we got giant bugs and a bird. The bird was always going to win against a bug. Come on, let's just face it. The bird was always going to win. I really wanted to evolve. I really wanted to evolve. Centipede, not worm, has leggies, Ellie. True. Very true. You do raise a very good point. I said centipede second. Only worm the first time. Great Pokemon and a great trainer. It's no surprise that you won. But $4,000 for winning, that's basically a new hat for us. I'm often regarded as the first real roadblock of the gym challenge, and yet you defeated me. Clearly your talent surpassed my many years of experience. I still have so much to learn. I like the way he runs. Oh, level 38 is when it evolves, okay. I know now that you and your Pokemon will become a fantastic team. I'm glad I could battle you today. Let me give you a fire badge as proof that you've defeated me. He kind of jogs very energetically everywhere. Starting to fill up. It's looking good. You now catch Pokemon of up to level 35. Thanks to the Dynamax phenomenon, our Pokemon battles have become part of the Galar region's culture, and it's the young trainers who are responsible for keeping our culture alive. Of course, I hope that instead of just keeping it alive, you also help it become something better. We adults will be the pillars for you to build on. Oh, he's really nice too. I like that he encourages us. Shorty, I figured that if anyone could do it, you and Dreadnought would be the ones, but still, that match had me right at the edge of my seat. Challenger Shorty, I see you've done a fine job collecting the gym badges from the grass, water, and fire gyms. Please take this TM to commemorate what you accomplished here today. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Cool, so now we can actually teach it back to some of the Pokemon that we made either forget the move or also just didn't learn the move in the first place. The mustache is very impressive. This game is all about the mustaches, man. Like Thievul has a mustache. This guy has a mustache. The Centipede had a mustache. Mustaches are everywhere. I think mustaches are in here. A sporty outfit. Soy Sauce, yeah, I really like our outfit at the moment. We have a varsity jacket on. I very much like it. I totally forgot I need to talk to you about something after if you get the chance. If not, no worries, I go back to work again. Okay, Palermo, if you message me on Discord, I'll keep an eye out for it. Hop stopped stop following us! But he's our buddy, he's our friend, he cheers us on too. Wheezing, yeah, does have a mustache now. He's also got the smokestacks, doesn't he? Have a good time at work. I still don't get why you hate Hop. Yeah, Hop's great. I like Hop. The user shoots a sinister flame at the target to inflict a burn. And take one of our uniforms is the same design as Kabu himself wears. Got a fire uniform. I think you're proving your skill well enough to try your hand against the gyms that await you, starting in the city of Hammerlock. It reminds me of Borderlands. Head back down into the wild area surrounding the city, then make your way to Hammerlock. With all the badges we've earned ourselves, I reckon we should be alright even against the fierce Pokemon you find deep in the wild area. Let's go find out for ourselves. Deep in the wild area? You mean we can head further into the wild area now, maybe? Trade soon. Yeah, I'll need to see if I can get Sork for you, maybe. Scoopy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh, Rod, thank you for the bits as well, dude. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Hurry it up, shorty. He's really eager to get back into the wild area. Huh? You're the gym leader, but you still came all the way to see us off? Oh, I bet you can already tell that I'm the one who'll become the next champion, yeah? There are many trainers who never manage to gather 3 gym badges and just give up on the gym challenge altogether, so I make a point to see if any trainers who are able to defeat me. He seems very nice. We made it! Thank goodness for flying taxis! Shoddy, Hop, congratulations, it's pretty amazing you two defeated Kabu. Not a lot of gym challengers are able to get a gym badge from Kabu. We like to get together to see them off as a way of showing our support. So allow me to send you off with a proper sporty chant. Hustle, 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 Hop. You can do it, shorty. The gym leaders you will face ahead are all tough opponents, but I believe that you will prevail. Believe in your Pokemon and keep pushing on. Thank you all. We're gonna keep winning. We've got it all. We've got to if we want to face off in the Champion Cup after all. Come on, shorty, let's head for Hammerlock. I'm gonna turn right around and go back through the city. Yes, okay, cool. Give me a sec. I'll have to turn back around and see if I can get back up to Sork. I might make a classy term, Thievul, Galar Weezing. Hang on, I might make a classy team, Thievul and Galar Weezing. Oh, I say. I mean, Galar Weezing would definitely fit, yes. You need the mustache centipede as well, he's important. Hop is kind of annoying, he's the kind of rival you want to make fun of, but he's kind of just a friend, he's not really a rival. They cheered us on, not you. I guess I'll find out soon why they all hate Hop, but I like him, and I'm like already 3 gyms in. Like, you've seen Hop so far, he's pretty good. He's not like a bad guy. So that was my ankle if you guys heard it. Hello again, Wild Area, my old friend. I've come back to you even stronger than before. Shorty, Hammerlock is up that way, you got it? I just didn't really explore down here before. And yeah, you could certainly rush straight there without a single detour, but now that you and I have a few gym badges, we should be able to catch stronger Pokemon. So I know what I'm doing. I'll be catching myself some amazing Pokemon to fill in the next page of the tale of my legend. Don't waste your efforts, it's not like either of you would ever make it through the gym challenge anyway. The champion really must have been off his rocker to endorse the likes of you. Bede really isn't nice, I thought he was warming up to us before. I mean, it seems Hop here can't even throw a Pokeball properly. Rubbish, more like you don't know enough to recognize greatness when you see it. My throws are the greatest and my brother is the finest champion the world has ever seen. I'm not gonna listen to you insulting him. How tiresome. Fine, I'll battle you over there. Maybe that will help you finally understand just how weak you are. You're on then. I know you challenged Shorty to battle in Galar Mine number 2 and lost to her there, and I'm her greatest rival. In other words, there is no way you're beating me. All this prattle about Shorty and the champion and whatnot, do you not have anything of your own to show? You're so mean. Why is you so mean? I'll show this Wally my real skills in battle. So see you later, Shorty. Let's meet up in Hammerlock when I'm through with him. He's not very nice. Ali's almost caught up to me. Ian, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we just finished the 3rd gym. So I'm gonna head back up here and try and get a Sork for Rick, though. But we've been making some pretty good progress today. Add me, please. Yeah, Dodger. shoot the Switch code across to me. I'll do my best to remember after the stream tonight to add you. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure my Switch code is pinned to the top of one of the channels in Discord as well. I think Chai might have done that the other day, so you might be able to see my friend code in there as well. Replacement ankle? I like this one. It clicks a lot, but I still like it. Are we gonna do a fundraiser for a replacement? Oh, for a replacement ankle. No, I like it. I like this one. I'm very attached to it, quite literally. That's what you do with faulty equipment, right? No, you embrace the faults and you learn to love them. I like my ankle. It's gotten me this far in life. Oh, it's pinned to general. Okay. Thanks for doing that, man. I gotta do it to, or I gotta create a post so, like, I can pin a proper one, because I think that was attached to another comment, too. I'm at 40 Vulpix, 460 left? Hang on, 460. Oh, have you got, like, the shiny charm and everything? Scary Sudowoodo. Oh, someone's cooking something good. I can smell it. How's the stream? Yeah, the stream's been going really well. Just been catching up with some casual Pokemon. Some very, very chill Pokemon today. I'm gonna try and catch a Sork for Rick in chat, if I can find one. I don't know how common they are in this area, but I caught one here before. So hopefully we see a very, very tall an unsettlingly sized Pokemon show up here. That'd be very, very nice. A coughing, yeah, I caught one before. But odds are good at 500. That's actually true, yeah. Our shiny Ponyta was encountered at like, I think that was 580 or 550 or something. It was, yeah, something like that. But I think at 500 is when the odds are maxed or something. I hope that you encounter one before then. I hope it's a much shorter hunt for you. She will soon after the stream. You max the rate of finding shinies up to 500 kills or captures, and a chain of 25 plus. I didn't think it had to be chained anymore. A couple people in chat were saying a few days ago, like, chains don't sort of increase the odds anymore. The shiny charm obviously does, and then also just like killing or capturing Pokemon, or like fainting, causing them to faint. So you just kind of have to encounter them, go through the battle, and then that increases the odds of finding one regardless. I don't know whether the Sork is necessarily going to show up. He doesn't seem like a common spawn here. I don't know whether I can sort of increase it by moving around. He hasn't shown up again. Alexia, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. Oh, the chain is for brilliant Pokemon only? Is that the one with the, like, the square shiny sort of indicators instead of the stars? Is that like a brilliant Pokemon? Did research, there are charts. Wait, there are actual proper charts? That's really cool. Yeah, this might take us a while to find. I was really hoping it was going to be a common spawn, but it seems like Noctows are only really a thing here. It's going okay. I'm set to send Australian snacks to a streamer friend. Oh, overseas, nice! You packed a medium-sized box so much that it can barely contain all the kitties. It sounds so good, man. They're gonna love it so, so much. Hang on, is that one of our, like, little hat guys? Oh yeah, it is. That's a little hat guy. We've already got him. Come on, Sork. There's a scary Sudowoodo. I just need some of these Noctows to despawn, thanks. So the others can spawn in its place. No, it's yellow fire-like aura. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's a yellow fire-like aura. Okay. Hi from South Africa, by the way. Hi! Hope you're having a nice day, Mountain. So wait, that's the brilliant Pokemon? So just the one that gives you, like the What's instead? It's What's, isn't it? Because I've seen a bunch of those around. I sent like 5 boxes. One more warning. She cost me no more than 70. Alright. Yeah, Rick, I'm not sure if this is going to spawn here today, so maybe I can just keep an eye out for you. And hopefully, find him in the next couple days for you. Because it looks like he must be a relatively uncommon spawn here, considering he hasn't sort of popped up once. What's and 2 guaranteed IV minimum? Oh! Are the brilliant Pokemon guaranteed, or with guaranteed IVs too? I didn't know that. That's actually cool. Okay, so brilliant Pokemon are actually worth sort of like encountering and then capturing because of that. Going in now to the mine would probably also refresh the field. True, actually. Do you guys want to try that? Timmy, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. I thought it was 3 IVs. Either way, that's really cool. If you can get sort of like guaranteed better stats from a brilliant Pokemon, that's really, really cool. Alright, I'll try going in here and coming straight back out again. If he's not there, I can just keep an eye out for him. Master Rogue, thank you so much for the host. How's it going, man? They can have egg moves too. Also, like, moves that are usually only, like, hatched moves. Because that's cool. Maybe I'll try, like, one of these sort of, like, mystery Pokemon. Maybe this is a Sork. It's not a Sork. Perfect place to start breeding the 6 IV shiny Pokemon. Hang on, whereabouts? You mean this area? You're here for the Chewtle. Cyrus, how's it going, man? Our Chewtle has now evolved into a Dreadnought, but Scuffed Squirtle is no longer quite so scuffed anymore. He's like actually a really, really decent part of our team now. Even though his special attack isn't that great, I still actually really, really like him. Yeah, so we did have a Chewtle. He's now, I guess, matured over the course of the stream as well. Doing great, how are you? Yeah, doing pretty well. We're just trying to find a Sork for Rick and Chat at the moment. And hopefully one is going to spawn here. We got one here before. I can't see another one though. So I might have to keep my eye out off stream for one maybe. Dreadnought is good boy. I really like Sobble's final evolution. Me too. It's really cool. I think he has a really cool evolutionary chain in general. Grookey's final evolution I don't like as much as Grookey or Thwackey. That's a lot of Sudowoodo. Yeah, Grookey's final evolution I don't like the most. I don't really like it that much, but I like the rest of his evolutions, which is kind of cool. I mean the brilliant Pokemon are the best way to start. Oh, the breed process for a 6 IV shiny Pokemon. Okay, so you get a brilliant, and then you just hatch like a bunch from there. Oh, there's one! Got him! Got him! The trees have gotta go, yeah, tell me about it. There's so many of them. Cyrus, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Timmy, what's going on as well? Sork has a higher rain encounter. Oh, on Route 8, okay. I don't think we were up to Route 8 yet. Pretty sure we're not. I don't want this to affect him that much. Okay, that wasn't that much. That wasn't that much. It wasn't that bad. Now you have to catch him. Yeah, now I have to try and catch him and not get destroyed by him or make him faint. So I have to be super careful here. Besides Dreadnought, most of our Pokemon are actually relatively high leveled. And so I don't want to end up with just like Pokemon that can't only do like chip damage to him. Not very effective. Boltons. Thievul? Okay, let's try Thievul here. Mine was similar to yours. Also can't see everything. Oh no, Thief won't really do anything. Sucker Punch, Assurance. Quick Attack is effective? I want not very effective. That was okay, that was good. That wasn't very effective. Paralyzing him would help the catching process. The problem is I think that the electric moves would probably end up doing more damage to him than we need done. So I'm just going to use Thievul here and hope that we can maybe catch him from here. As long as he doesn't try to double kick us again, because that's gonna, yeah, it's gonna wipe us out. Sleep would too, yeah. I don't have anything that can put him to sleep just yet though. Thievul has fainted. Here's next Pokemon. Let's try... Bolton? Maybe just Bite instead. Do you have Thunder Wave? I don't. I have Nuzzle and I have Spark, both of which do like actual damage as well. I'm just gonna try and catch him from here just in case. Because I don't want him to faint if I accidentally hit him with too much. That's why I kept this Nuzzle. Sleep sounds good. You mean like sleep in general just sounds good? Thunder Wave is probably my favorite move in Pokemon just because it paralyzes the other Pokemon. Okay, Rick, I got your Pokemon. That's not a cheese. How is that a cheese, Ace? That was a legitimate capture. I worked for that, and I worked very hard for that too. No nickname. And sent to a box. Has been sent to a box. Alright, got him. Cody! Dude, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? We just caught a sock. It's very exciting. I was trying not to cause him to faint. And that's pretty much what I've been doing for the last 5 minutes, which has been pretty great. How's the stream? It's good to see you, man. Raid, Ratwin, how's it going, man? Cody says you're a cutie. Me? Not really. No, not really. It's a lie. Wait, you caught a sock, now we need a shoe. Why do we... Are you saying that sock is... Oh, I got it. I get it now. Guys, if you do not know, DS Cooper, I believe that Chai popped up a handy dandy link. Yes, Chai did. Should go check out his channel. Cody's content is fantastic as well. No offense, but I did not say... Hang on. But I did not say that I am married. I mean, but you are though. Straight hair, Raid. That's a lie. You think you're... Wait, that you think you're not cute? Me? I'm just gonna stay out of this one. This is all for you guys. And get lost in the raid. Thank you so much, Chai. Grammar? Welcome all new raiders. I guess you finally got the raid in, Cody? Yeah, today. Because like on, I think it was Sunday when we were last playing this, I was finishing up, and then Cody was also finishing up sort of around the same time, and we both were thinking of raiding each other like simultaneously. And we both very, very quickly realized that, yeah, we're both finishing. So that didn't really work out. Andy, how's it going, man? Shaman, how's it going as well? Fallen Age, good to see. Drew, what's going on? I'm very slowly catching up here. Cody was right. She does have extremely straight hair. I can ruin that illusion. I've done it before and I will do it again. I've done it before. I've done it once before today. This is an illusion. Under here, see this? Not straight. See? I can do this. See, the headphones make it not straight. So the straight hair is an illusion. I'm very, very sorry. I have upset Eilon many times by showing that. 2 trades in store for you. Ooh, 2 exclusives. Okay, what's the other one? Because I need to find you another Pokemon to trade as well. Also, Harper, thank you for the follow. Harper's? Fats? Hang on a second. Sat0. Crazy fun streamer. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Hope you're all having a really good night so far. We're playing some Pokemon Sword at the moment. And we are just on our way to, I think, the 4th gym now. So we just finished up the Fire Gym. We are probably going to try and chain for some shiny Vulpix as well, if we can. We're up to like 45 encounters so far, which is quite a bit of a ways to... That is terrifying. Which is quite a bit of a ways to our 4,096 to maybe encounter a shiny. But we're very slowly but surely taking off the encounters, which is kind of nice. Still really pretty hair. It's passable here. It'll do. It does the job. Oh, it's an iPod. Yeah, let's try and get this guy. Glad you're here to save us from this evil. I'm upset neither. Is she straight-haired or a cutie? I think I'm with Hippo on this one. Both are a lie. Both are very, very decently a lie. I'm waiting for the day that Ali bans me or Chai or Pietro get mad with mod power. But why would they do that? Mike, you're great. Why would this happen at all? It just wouldn't. Near Oddish, I believe. Hang on, is there another exclusive near Oddish that you're after, Rick? Aldred, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Persona 5 Royal, I know, man, finally has a day that's super, super exciting. I think it's what, like March next year, is it? And finally, Resident Evil 3 was announced, which is awesome. I was trying to remember this morning if I ever actually managed to finish it. And I don't think I ever did. Because I didn't own Resident Evil 3 until like much further down the track. I only sort of bought that as an adult. And I don't think I ever actually properly finished the game, so this might be my first chance to do that. Always wanting to save everyone from evil, but Ali is missing hellos, so power is being nullified. Jerry, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Brent, how's it going as well? Pikachu, thank you for the follow too, welcome. The Seedot for me. Oh, the low toad for you, gotcha, okay.
Great. Oh,
Cabby, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. The Mario Maker 2 update comes out tomorrow. Link is going to be playable in Mario Maker 2. That's really cool. I didn't realize they were doing any updates for it. Let's try another Ember because I don't want to try and get this light pod down. Everyone here, her hair smells like gummy worms. She said so before. That used to be the case. Not so much anymore. The conditioner that I used to use made my hair smell like gummy worms, but it has since run out, which is a little bit sad. I'm not having a good night. She missed my highlighted message, but I saw the second one. Maybe missed the first one. Saw the second one though. Do it, Ali. Wait, hang on. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to just have my hair not straight for a stream? But then it's gonna just ruin everyone's illusions that they have like straight hair. I was saying before too, like, I don't know what I would do without a straightener now because I've just become so reliant on it. I never really like dry my hair straight, so this just makes sure that I can kind of be lazy and just rely on it drying or like straightening my hair for me. It's kind of nice like that. How many subs until an Afro stream? Oh, that's where that came from. I don't know if I could tease my hair up like that. I could try, but I'm pretty sure I would just end up like making my hair a giant mess. There would be no style involved whatsoever. There'd be no coming back from that. That's just gonna be my hair from now on. Gummy worms and hair don't mix, they can ruin hair. Never always a straight hair. I could try a different style. I could try and like comb my hair a little bit. Don't know how that would end up going, but could try to. Probably poorly is how it would end up going. But no, the conditioner that I had ended up making my hair smell very closely to gummy worms, and it was actually kind of great. Your brain can't function. Master Sword. New mode, Master Sword power up along with some new parts and enemies. That sounds pretty cool. I still haven't picked up Mario Maker 2 either. Illusions, having never seen IRL Alley, I have no proof that the alley on screen isn't computer generated. It could be. It's very, very possible too. Don't be fooled by its gorgeous fur and elegant figure. This is a moody and vicious Pokemon. No nickname. Let's just pop him in the box for now. There's gonna be another one for the Pokedex too. I think we're gonna be getting pretty close to finishing the Pokedex by the end of the game too. We might just have to get a couple of the exclusives too. How is she sitting in the game? Must be a robot. The Stop Skeletons YouTube channel showed me the ways. Wait, way to your channel? Did they really? When did those guys mention me? I miss them so much as well, man. I haven't seen them like in person in a couple of years. They are both wonderful. One more game won't hurt. Dude, I just bought 2 more yesterday. I bought Ratchet & Clank, or the Ratchet & Clank trilogy on Vita for $1. And Sly Cooper Thieves in Time for $1 on Vita as well. So that's 2 more games that I've added to the just pile of shame or pride, whichever way you choose to look at it. But there are quite a few games that I still have yet to play, even put into the console for the first time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mario Maker would just be added to that pile. Is Ian encouraging you, Ellie? I think so. I think so. Don't know how I feel about that, because then it's just gonna push like Astral Chain back further too. Someone has to do it. Oh, I do it myself. I encourage myself, and it's not good. Simeon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Stop Skeletons from Fighting didn't mention you, but they follow your channel, so that's how I got to your YouTube channel. Ever planning on making videos there again? I'd like to. I would really like to. I think we can probably use Ember here. Yeah, I would really like to make some videos again. I just need to find the time to do it. So it's not so much that I don't have sort of like the desire to make content on there again like I would really like to. Just the videos that are up there ended up taking me... Oh, he's asleep. ended up taking me ages to sort of like write and edit and animate and sort of just put together in total. I would probably be working on those for a couple months pretty consistently, and so they were just really, really time consuming. Yeah, time is more so the problem than anything else. So if I can find the time, I would love to. But yeah, time is super difficult. Love the Australian accent. Oh, Mountain, thank you, man. Sandiest for the week. You don't know what to do with all these channel points. I need to find you something to do with the channel points. I really do. There's an accent. Maybe hidden somewhere here, yes. There's the sleep pounding, yeah. Bubble Fire, hopefully won't take him out completely. Yeah, we're good. Astral Chain is even nominated for the soundtrack of the year when it should have won. It's a crime I say. Oh, it's not even nominated. I thought you said it's even nominated. What actually has been nominated for soundtrack of the year? Because I haven't been keeping up to date with that. I think Devil May Cry 5 deserves a nomination. I think that'd be good. Because that was an absolutely phenomenal soundtrack that fit the game so perfectly as well. I honestly don't know what else I would sort of nominate, because there have been so many fantastic games this year. Oh, Death Stranding is one. That works too, because again, the music in Death Stranding is such the perfect accompaniment for the actual, like, action of the game. I'm still really enjoying it, by the way. I'm still only up to, like, chapter 3 so far. But, no, like, honestly, the soundtrack is just the perfect, most fitting soundtrack for it. Because a lot of the game is just like this very, very peaceful walking until you get up to like BT territory, which is those sort of like spectral or spiritual enemies. Yeah, a lot of it is just walking, and you're accompanied by these really sort of like lo-fi chill tracks, and it just works so well. I still want to, I want that Death Stranding LP. Wait, there's a like vinyl for the soundtrack? No. Liam, you can go to the box as well. Still on chapter 3 in Death Stranding? Yep. Been spending a while in chapter 3. Just a bit. Alex, thank you so much for the follow, man. Zero, thank you for follow. Venom, thank you so much as well. Welcome, guys. Hair we are watching more. Wait, you're saying you're watching the hair more? I mean, that's fair. That's very, very fair. Okay, I don't want to get that guy to follow us. I'll see what else is in here too. We've got a couple of Purloin in here. There's one of those brilliant Pokemon back here by the looks of things. Oh, it's a Stunky! Do we have one of these guys? I want to be the very best. Nah, me too, man. At least, like, you know what? I don't actually want to be the very best. I will settle just for, like, an acceptable trainer. I want to be the most acceptable trainer. The most average trainer, and that's gonna be fine for me. I don't need anything special. I just need a good team of Pokemon, and that's it. I had a few Japanese tell me they've spent 30 to 50 hours in the first map of Death Stranding. Oh, like chapter 2? Yeah, dude, it doesn't surprise me. The first map especially, it is very, very vast, and because like that's the first time you're getting to really experience the scope of the game, I feel like there is a lot that you could be doing in it. I sort of just like did the main missions and moved on to the next one. Let's actually go... We've already got him, so I think I can use Sparkia. Yeah, so I sort of did the main missions and moved on really quickly to chapter 3 as soon as I could, but if you wanted to sort of stop and explore that map, there are so many side missions you can be doing. You could do so many like lost luggage, I think it is, like deliveries as well. There is a lot that you can be doing, and probably a lot that I've missed out on as well. So it really honestly doesn't surprise me. Cocoa Pad Skunk Pokemon. This guy's great though, I love Snunky. Sadly this is not my normal time, but I will watch... Oh, that you watch Twitch, but still. It must be like... Is it early morning for you at the moment, Mountain? I'm trying to think like around your area of the world, like what time it would be, but I think it'd be sort of in the morning, isn't it? If you pick up everything, it's massive, yeah, it would be. Plus the lost luggage as well, that's just sort of like sitting around everywhere, that's dropped by other players. So if you have your Death Stranding connected to the net, you're just gonna like continually get new packages, new parcels being dropped. But I can see how like spending time early on the game or early on in the game, sort of doing those side missions, is going to benefit you later, because you'd end up with so much material that you could use, so many, yeah, just like stacks of materials that you could use to build things later down the track. And at the moment, in Chapter 3, I'm having to go and search for those things, because I haven't spent the time getting them early on. Asaka, thank you for the follow too, and Perk, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's 2:35 AM for you, Aaron. How are you still awake, man? Oh, it's 10:30, okay. Working now, technically. It's pretty good, though. It's a nice early start. How can everyone hate Italian? He's so suave and has finger guns. How can people not love that? I named mine James Pond. Italian? Wait, that's Subble's final evolution, isn't it? He's cool. I like him. He's very, very, yeah. I don't know whether I would say suave, but he's a very cool looking Pokemon. I would call Thievul suave. Thievul is a suave Pokemon. The first one implies the reason why not having a good night. No, and I missed it. I'm so sorry. Alright, let me have a look. I'll see whereabouts it is. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Highlighted message. The highlighted hello, maybe? That's the one that I can see that I've missed. I can't see any others that I've missed. Have a good day. Oh, Viscount, it's 12:36 here. I'm surprised I haven't fallen asleep yet. Are you heading to bed, man? If you are, have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. So many great new Pokemon designs this generation. I really like them. Yampa so far is my favorite though. He is super, super cute, and the fact that he evolves into... Hang on, is that? Oh, it's just gloom. The fact that he evolves into Boltund as well is kinda great. Boltund is kind of amazing, man. He is like the best doggo friend that I could have besides an Arcanine. The music is really cool too, Rogue. Who's your favorite new Pokemon? Corviknight and Dreadnought are great. I really do like Corviknight too. I think he's probably going to be my main bird Pokemon, because I always have a bird Pokemon on my team. Yeah, and Corviknight is pretty great, so I think I'm going to stick with him. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't end up getting us. I've got another Purloin, oh sorry, not, yeah, Purloin there? No. The first evolution. Forget the name. Him! There's another one of those here. And some more Stunky as well. I think I'm gonna go and get the what's from this one. Maybe try and get the Xatu, if I can. I got your attention at least. Get your butt down here. Please don't be ridiculously high level. How many stretches has she done? 3, I think. 3 so far. I'm not too familiar with the new gen, but some of the designs do look really cool. Yeah, I really like them. Some of them are a bit weird, like there's a cream-based Pokemon now. So it's like, the cream I think turned into some other sort of milk-based confectionery on like evolution. So that's kind of weird, but I do like the like animal-based Pokemon. I think they're really sweet. I think I can probably spark this guy, or maybe I should try Bite just to be sure. I missed one at Physio. I hope Physio went well, dude. We were so lucky Bite almost took him out. Lucky, how's it going, man? The bird that has been a struggling Pikachu in its mouth when it... Hang on. It has a struggling Pikachu in its mouth when it dives? Wait, what? You mean this bird? This bird lands here, or a different bird? Lost highlighted hello? Maybe? Maybe I did? I'm sorry, Jerry, but hi! That was the very name that was given to my Celery in another stream I was in. Oh, really? My Celery just looks like a hunk of cream, that's all. Innocent cream. A bird eating a Pikachu in this game. Wait, it's so messed up. There is a bird eating a Pikachu in this game? Is there? Actually a bird eating a Pikachu? Please don't say there is. I don't need that in my life. I just need Pikachu as he is. That's a blue water flying bird. Lucky, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Physio was all good, just doing some running repairs before Christmas. Yeah, nice. I used to go to physio like once a week for my terrible, terrible neck a couple of years ago, because I had messed it up with bad posture. Yeah, but thankfully now it's a lot better than what it was. I killed the bird and she spat the Pikachu at me? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna need to look at the clip that Spoon just posted. Okay, I need to see that, but I'm gonna have to watch it after the stream. Corona, thank you for the follow too, man, welcome. It tries to eat a Pikachu and the new fish Pokemon? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Can you just leave the Pikachu alone, please? And a new fish Pokemon alone? Is that the like Barracuda type Pokemon? Because I actually really like him. They say that it stays still and quiet because it is seeing both the past and future at the same time. I don't think I'd want to see that. Nope. And send to a box, please. It tries to eat the Barracuda Pokemon. I love that guy. He's great. Alright. Stunky is in here. I think that's another, yeah, that's another Stunky. Alright. Some of the smaller Pokemon are really, really difficult to see in the grass, too. It'd be really cool if they did actually let us see shinies in the overworld still, but I guess like it's more of a surprise if we get them now too. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I love the games that let you sort of have a Pokemon buddy following you, like out and about. I miss that here so much. I wish you could take a Pokemon out of their Pokeball just so you could have a buddy. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because it let me do that, is still sitting as probably my favorite Pokemon game / games. Yeah, and I played a ton of those when they were first released. You're falling asleep at work, Eeyore? What time is it for you? Have a soothing voice. Oh, thank you. This game is messed up so much. I'm realizing that all the ghost Pokemon are super messed up. Oh right, I still haven't woken him up. And I don't think we can even catch this guy actually, because he's 36. We can only catch up to 35. So unless I can maybe get some decent damage done with Quacky, I think we're gonna maybe run away from this Snorlax, just maybe. Oh, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, that's not too bad. Hopefully I'll get to go home soon then. I would say C-Dot is as small as the the rock guy. I think his name is like Rock and Roller, I think. Nuzleaf would be easier to see if that's better and would suit for the trade. Oh, I wasn't specifically looking for a C-Dot. I think I'm in the wrong area for that. But I can look out for both of those for you too. He's a very thick boy, yes. I love Snorlax. Snorlax is great. Where is your Eevee or Pikachu from Let's Go? That Eevee lets you run from anything. It's really handy. Oh, I didn't realize that. I think he's still in the box. I haven't moved him, but I also haven't used him yet. So, yeah, he's just hanging out in the box at the moment. Yeah, we can totally try and get this guy. You've ended about half an hour. That's not bad. Then I guess you can go and have a nice nap once you get home too. Oh look, Branch Perk does nothing. It does something, just not a lot of something. It doesn't do nothing. Just a tiny bit. Oh, Soul Silver was your first Pokemon game. It's so good, man. That was one of the first ones that I like ended up buying for myself, I'm pretty sure. But my first proper Pokemon game, or the first one that I actually finished myself, was I think Pokemon Diamond. I played a bunch of Red and Blue and Yellow as a kid on my friend's Game Boy Color, but I never actually owned them until much later. And now, sort of since then, I picked up Yellow. I've got a copy of Silver, which is, I think, actually next to me at the moment. And I have a copy of Crystal as well, except that one's just the cartridge. The other two are boxed. Yeah, so Diamond was, I think, my very first one, and then after that was Soul Silver and Heart Gold. You need to go to the Pokemon Center just a little bit, yeah. Oh yeah, we actually do. Like, pretty seriously. I also have my Eevee equipped with an item that increases money earned from trainer battles if it partakes in battle. It has a ghost. Oh, it has ghost and dark attacks too. That's really cool. You seem like you're you said we're about at the same point. You seem like you're much more well equipped for these fights than I am at the moment. Come on, Galton. Don't let us down, buddy. You got this. Crunch, that's probably gonna get us. Yeah. I think like one more decent hit, if we manage to land that, we should be able to get him down. Corvisquire's poison. We should be alright. A visit to Nurse Joy or Pokemon Center would be nice. Just a little bit. I didn't realize how bad off we were. Frozen Lieutenant, thank you for the follow, man, Malkin. Aren't the batteries in the early cartridges out of charge by now? So, the yellow? Probably. Crystal's battery still does surprisingly work, and it's still the original, I'm pretty sure. Silver? I'm honestly not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about silver. When I bought it, it was new. So I bought it a few years ago at a game store that was closing down. And somehow they still had a sealed, or not like sealed because they didn't come factory sealed, but they still had a new copy of Pokemon Silver. And they were asking like $30 for it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I will buy this. And it was a decision that I was very happy with. So I was glad that I decided to pick it up. Ally doesn't like Nurse Joy, apparently. Ally lives on the edge. I tried to, yes. Is it just me, but this is just me, but I didn't like Crystal much. Well, Crystal was, that was like one of the partner games with Gold and Silver, wasn't it? So it was like, it was similar to Gold and Silver, I'm pretty sure. Because it was released just after those, I'm almost certain. Why don't you like Nurse Joy? It's okay, I'm gonna go to her now. I'm fixing up our Pokemon. Bad trainer? No, just trainer who wasn't paying that much attention, that's all. I've been playing since Green, but I miss Silver, Gold, and Diamond. I think I actually have a copy of Green as well. Actually, come to think of it. I think I have a cartridge of Green. But yeah, I never played the early games consistently because I didn't have a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy console. My first like handheld Nintendo console was the DS, so much later down the track. I played a bunch of my friends' consoles, but I never got to play like games consistently because of that. You missed Silver, Gold, and Diamond. Diamond was good. That was really my introduction to Pokemon, and I adored that. I loved it. So trainer negligence then, that's closer to what's going on here, yes. Crystal didn't have Mareep though. Did Crystal not? I thought they had the same sort of Pokemon except like some additions. Honestly, it's been so long since I've had a look at the Pokedexes in each game. They all just sort of like meld together for me in a sense. A trainer that doesn't pay attention is, I think, exactly what a bad trainer is. Touché. I guess we're not a very good trainer. Now we trade up to heal, please. Yeah, if you like. You're after the Sork, yeah? I don't have anything else that I can really trade. What are those guys over there? Oh, it's the little scorpion guys. Alright. Yeah, I don't have anything else that I can really trade, but I can trade the Sork for you if you like. What are you? Are you just a Wooloo? Oh, you're just a Wooloo, that's alright. I'm looking out for like really weird looking Pokemon that I haven't really seen before. So far in this area, only that Scorpion is really, I guess, like a Pokemon we haven't caught yet. And also Timber's evolution over there, which is actually kind of terrifying. Oh, and the Scraggy. Yeah, that's right. I caught one of him for you earlier as well, didn't I? Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me just grab, or get out the grass here. And I'll pop up a link code as well. Oh, but look at this little guy. Isn't that cute he is? Maybe I have to catch you first. Okay, I'll catch you first. And then after this, I'll do the link code. See how they're using those spikes? You might want to do that. But I enjoy just kind of... Oh, this guy's... You're a level 40. I can't catch you. I'm gonna run from you. No. No, the tiny bug's gonna get us. Alright, point taken. Note to self, don't upset the tiny cute bug. Tiny cute bug is actually quite dangerous. Running away from the tiny cute bug. He's gonna kick my butt. It's okay, I ran away from him. It's all good. It's pretty cute. It was really cute, but it was also really deadly. So it's a good idea for us to run away from him, I think. Set a link code, shall we? That's a strong little bug. Yeah, just a little bit. He was level 40, man. He was gonna kick my butt. Wacko, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. 5698. 5698. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's see how quickly this comes up. That thing looks cool. I'm pretty sure it's gonna destroy me, but whatever it is, I really like the look of it. It's like a really badass looking bug. Like an armored bug. Yeah, okay, cool. What's that in the distance? You mean the armored bug looking thing? That guy? I have no idea, but I want to try and encounter him just to see how this goes. I feel like he's going to put me in my place real quick though. Go, just do it. A very strong looking... No, it said very strong looking. Yep, okay, fair enough. It's level 50. Just gonna do one of these. Goodbye. This is a nice encounter. Bye. You did. Yeah, I was 100% dead, man. I was almost 100% dead. Didn't realize how early in the game you were. Don't watch the clip I posted. Oh, it contains spoilers. Okay, alright, I won't. Yeah, we're still only up to... Oh, it's a Zigzagoon. Hey, buddy. We're only up to the 3rd gym. We're about to hit the 4th. Run! Wait, that guy comes from Wimpod? That's his evolution? Alright, remind me never to mess with Wimpod, okay? What happened to living on the edge? I mean, I did, and then I realized that the edge was too dangerous, and I ran back from the edge. I ran very quickly away from the edge, and I feel like that was a smart choice. And that was that. I'm very well equipped. A lot of my Pokemon are like level 40-ish. Okay, yeah, ours are still like around level 30, I think. Is a Wimpod an exclusive? I don't think so. I don't think Wimpod is an exclusive, no. Oh, I didn't want to use Bite again. I didn't realize. Yep, never mind. This is me not paying attention again. Bye, Zigzagoon. It's nice knowing you for a second. You have like $500,000. I'm still well off that. I think I have like 30,000 and that's about it. About to sneeze again too. There's Zigzagoon. Okay, Rick, the trainer code that I put in before still isn't coming up, so it's still searching for you. It was at that moment that I knew she screwed up. Yes it was. Alright, let's use Bite here. I've done a lot of grinding for money. What's in candies? What are the what's actually used for? Because I have no idea yet. I honestly have no idea what the what's used for. I think I could maybe try to catch him now. We only have 6 left though. I need to go get some more Great Balls. I saw someone get wiped by a level 50 Tallypird once. That guy was gonna absolutely destroy me, man. Came out like 3 times for me, but then it got cancelled quickly. Oh, that's weird. I guess there are maybe like connection issues. Maybe it's because I keep going into battles, that might be why. After this one, I'm gonna try and catch the Zigzagoon. Although we already have one, don't we? Alright, I'll try and finish up this battle with the Zigzagoon, and then I will wait to see if it connects up for you. Bike upgrades, wishing stars, and TMs. Oh, you use them for the bike upgrades. Okay, nice. I didn't realize. Bikes are still like $1 million. They're super expensive. Lucky! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's not an exclusive. Dodger, I'm trading with Rick at the moment. We're just waiting for that to come up. What's the huge teddy bear looking thing? A nightmare is what he is. Yeah, he's a massive nightmare. He will chase you, and he's terrifying. I don't want to nickname him. There we go. Alright, cool. I'll wait and see if maybe, now Rick, it's gonna let you trade. Just gonna stay here, walk around in a couple circles, look out for some more Pokemon, and hopefully ones that aren't going to destroy me. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it comes up. Deacon Jura can get your fossils and stuff you pay them like 500 watts to. You're really close to them, actually. Is that like the house over there? There's a house ahead of us that I can kind of see. He gives hugs of death, literally crushing your spine. That sounds about right. Same with that guy over there. He is big enough to do some decent damage to us. But yeah, Rick, I can't see it coming up just yet, man. Just a bit up from the house, okay. Yeah, so this entire section I haven't even really explored yet. This is all very much new to me. So the house is over there. I guess, like, that's the next city we're heading to up ahead of us there. And there's a lot of the sort of wild area around there as well. Oh, the house is a breeder, okay. I still have to find those Ditto. Because I still haven't found whereabouts they spawn so that I can try and get a couple of eggs going. Time for a trade, there we go. Oh, you like the emotes? I'm glad you like them, Lucky. Okay, so we have box. Here we go, box 4 is Sork. We can trade this guy. So level 26. There we go. Awesome. Cool, so he's gonna help with our Pokedex. Because I think this guy is only exclusive to Shield. It makes sense too, because Shield is sort of like, I guess, red, and Sword is blue. And then after this we need to do a Scraggy as well, I'm pretty sure. You got a Ditto on your first or second surprise trade for some random double I had when I first entered the wild area. Wait, really? I got a Sobble, so that was pretty cool, but I haven't had a Ditto or anything. I like this one, the finger is perfect. What you mean there? Hang on. You mean this guy's fingers? No! Communication interrupted, I don't think it worked. Also got the frog dude too. Don't know the frog guy. Sobble for a scuffed Squirtle? I think that was a worthwhile trade. It was definitely great for the person we traded with. Okay, so I need to go back to the trading menu too. So let's go link trade again. Start trading. Oh, hang on. That's just an open trade. I need to not open trade. Cancel the current one. Start trading. This one is for Rick as well, because I'm going to trade across a Scraggy? Pretty sure. I did it again. Damn it. I never set the link, and I don't know why. I think it's just because, like, there we go. I sort of skipped through all these codes really quickly. 6, 8, 5, 7. This one is for Rick, because I'm going to be trading a Scraggy as well. Skull Bunny is the starter for Galar. Oh yeah, so Skull Bunny is one of the starters, yes. Skull Bunny, Sobble, and Grookey are the 3 starters for the Galar region as well. Oh, the altered emote! The finger is perfect, because it's like pushing the cheek. Thought you were talking about the scary humanoid Pokemon's fingers, because they're a little scary, just a bit. 6, 8, 5, 7 for Rick. Oh, thank you, Lancer. Sock's fingers are cute too. 777, I can help you. Yeah, Dodger, I'm just doing a trade with Rick at the moment. Yes. There you go. Hopefully it connects up to another Zigzagoon here. I think it'd be really cool to get a shiny Zigzagoon as well, because I think they're like blue and red. They look really cool. Pretty sure that's those guys. No, it looks so weird reversed. The hair looks so weird in reverse. Alright, oh, the Sulk's still there. It didn't actually trade properly. Alright, let's try... I guess we can try again. And see if this sort of trades or links up properly. It's looking at you now. It is a little bit. It's so weird. There we go, I hope the communications are right this time. Oh, is the best starter for Galar? I really like Grookey, because I think he looks super cute. Skull Bunny was like my second choice though, and we have since gotten a Skull Bunny for ourselves too. If I caught Sork, I'd name it Shu and... Oh, Shu and Sork. What happens if you get a trade request while in a battle? Oh, so it doesn't kick you out of the battle, it just waits until like after you finish the battle. That's a really cool thing too. You'll see down sort of the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, you'll get like little notifications if trades are ready or if you've found a trading partner. It only starts the trade if you click on that, or if you like select that. So it makes it a lot easier. Throw will be added to the Pokédex. It performs throwing moves with first-rate skill, Judo Pokemon, sorry. Over the course of many battles, Throw's belt grows darker as it absorbs its wearer's sweat. So he's not a karate Pokemon like Sork was. He's a Judo Pokemon. I guess because Judo has more throwing moves, doesn't it? I'm off to bed. Night all. Master Rogue, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. Subway's best boy. Subway's very cute too, yes. So no, don't click the Pokemon trade. I'll see if I can trade another one straight off the bat here. Here's Scraggy. Those are other Scraggy. So that's a female. This one is a female as well. Trade. Hey, there we go. You're at 70 Vulpix? Dude, that's like another, what, 40? 40 since, like, you mentioned it before? I think that's another 40. And karate is all about wearing socks? Is it? I don't think karate's about wearing socks, is it? Is there something I don't know about? Well, there's a lot I don't know about karate, actually. Time to open your Switch? Yeah, Chai, nice. Set it up, man. Morphe, why are you laughing? I don't think it's about socks. No. No, the communication error again. I don't know why it keeps returning that to us. I keep pressing the wrong button to trade too. Alright, let's try link trade one more time. Start trading. No, it did the open trade again. Damn it. Every single time, man. Every single time. Alright, I did it again. I skipped through it too quickly, that's why. Okay. Link code. 5897. There we go. 5897. Oh, you're checking your internet? 5897 is just the one I set there. I don't know whether I have any other Pokemon to trade though. Because I'm pretty sure I've just caught a single one of each Pokemon so far. So I don't know whether I have any... Oh, hey buddy. I don't know if I have any that I can specifically trade yet. Let me have a look. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've just sort of stuck with one of each type for now, unless people have been specifically asking for a trade. I need to look for the boxes, which are through here, actually. Dunder Mifflin, it's nice to see you, man. How's it going? Alright, finally finished this nonsense, so I should go now. Sorry for being gloomy today. Oh, Jerry, I'm sorry you haven't had a good day, dude. Anyways, good night. Allie never changed. Jerry, I'll see you later. Have a fantastic night, and I will catch you soon. You hatched 160 score bunnies? Was that to get a shiny or before you got a shiny? Or have you just hatched like 160 so far? Probability distribution. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Good, thanks. Just booting up your Pokemon game. It's a good plan. It's a very good plan. Pokemon is so much fun, man. This has been such a fun game to stream as well. Do you know that if league cards update automatically for everyone when we update them? I don't know whether they do. We're trying to figure that out before. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if they do or not. So in terms of what I have Pokemon-wise, yeah, I don't think I have any just like singles, or sorry, like doubles that I can trade so far. I have lots of Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure have one of each. I'm trying to see, yeah, if I have any doubles, but I don't think I do yet. So I'll need to catch a couple to maybe trade away. Possibly next time we stream Pokemon as well. Check Alice. She's got long hair and a league card now. Very true, actually. That did update today. So since we last traded, I have changed the way that our character looks. Yeah, just looking at these really quickly. I can't see any doubles that I have so far. It's not automatic. You gotta update it at the hair salon. Wait, the actual league cards? Because I know how to sort of update our hair and everything. That's fine. The sort of like thing we were wondering is whether the league cards update if you've traded them away to people, if they update to sort of reflect the new appearance, or whether they stay the same at the moment, or like from the moment you traded them. When you update your league card, those who have your card will see the updated card. Nice, okay. That's cool. You got a better connection now. You have to update the card. I wonder if it's possible to get amazing stat IVs on Pokemon outside of raids. I haven't so far. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I've never really worried too much about Pokemon IVs because I've never played competitively. And so, because I'm just sort of going through the story, I never really needed to. Oh, Dodger, I don't have any spare Pokemon at the moment, man. I just had a look. Oops, sorry. Kicked the desk, don't mind me. 5897, I can do that for Rick though. Because I do have one spare that I've got for Rick. Which I called before. Set a link code. 5897. 97. Cool. You can see my awesome team. Wait, so it does update and I can see sort of your current team? Wish you could write your own description on the league card. That'd be really cool. I can see why they didn't do that though. Also, is that the Gigantamax Snorlax there that someone's facing? Alright, let's see if it connects up this time. I was wondering about that too, yeah. I might have to try and get together a couple of decent trading Pokemon. And then sort of organize a trade next time we stream. Because at the moment, I have one of everything. And that's it so far. Like, I haven't sort of caught extras. Colossal Boltund, Corviknight, Phalanx? I don't know what that is. Italian and led by Eevee, awesome. That's the Eevee that can't evolve as well, right? Screenshots for the memory as it is then. Hang on, screenshots. Didn't think it did. How could anyone get a beginner card for their favourite trainers? Good to know. Bye, Scraggy. I was trying with the Eldergloss with amazing stats. Caught like 20 and only one had great stats. I think 3 stats for 4 IVs, so I'll do that. I still can't unsee Eldergloss as Edgegloss because that's the first way I read it. Eldergloss is forever going to be Edgegloss for me. It makes grinding noises with its poison-filled cheek sacs. When opponents flinch, Krogunk hits them with a poison jab. Yeah, looking through again, I think I've only got, yeah, the singles. Checking a second time. Yeah, only the singles so far. I can get like sort of like trading fodder really quickly, but it's not going to be good stuff, and I don't want to trade with you guys and just give you like something really, really average in return. Phalanx is OP, or Phalanx? Phalanx is OP? Yeah, I don't know who he is yet. Is it worth getting a screen protector for the Switch? Yes, Chai, 100%. Okay, so I don't think they fixed this yet or changed this yet, but the side of the dock, if you have a look at the dock, where the dock grabs the Switch on either side, there are these little sort of like grippy bits. So they've got like, they're on the inside of the dock, and they've got sort of like a rubber coating. That rubber coating can leave marks on the bezel of the screen, or sort of the black border of the screen. If you get a screen protector, it's going to be marking the screen protector, not the actual Switch. But if you get the Switch, it can leave permanent marks. So yes, please, if there's one thing you do for your Switch, get a screen protector for it really quickly. I think they're like $10, they're not expensive. So it's, yeah, 100% worth it. Oh, it's pronounced like Phalanx. Okay, so it's like a soldier. Wait, why is he blue? Why are you glowing? Is it just because of the rain? The Electrike is... Oh, it's a strong-looking Electrike. A level 42 Electrike. I might have messed up, guys. I just have a dot cover on your Switch so it doesn't rub on your screen. I figure like the screen protector kind of does both though, so like, or it's like, it protects the Switch when it's out and about, and then it also protects it when it's in a dock too. Honestly, my Switch just spends its time in the dock, so I could probably show you guys after maybe the marks it leaves. But that means there would be nothing running in the background too. I wandered into the wrong neighborhood, I did a little bit. But yeah, I feel like the screen protector kind of like protects it when you're out and also protects it from the dock too. Phalanx is a fighting style used by Spartan soldiers, hence why they look like soldiers with shields. I don't know what the Phalanx look like Pokemon-wise. I know what like Phalanx soldiers look like. Screen Protector is a better idea. Hey Ali, hey chat. Monster Hunter Developer Diary was awesome. Wait, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it at all. I'll see if I can run. Oh, I couldn't get away. Alright, fair enough. I guess we're using a Pokédoll here as well. Let's go... Bag? And let's use a Pokédoll. Yes, please. Hi, Electric. I'll give you a Ditto so you can trade. Oh, dude, I'm waiting to find a Ditto on the wild first. So I want to try and find out where they spawn and try and catch my own as well. In order to... I'm not wandering into that grass. Yeah, I'm going to try and find my own in the wild. So I don't want to sort of, like, get too far ahead of myself in the game with Pokemon. Yeah, with Ditto on sort of... Oh, hello! With Ditto on breeding, I want to sort of, like, I guess experience that part organically. I leave mine in the dock 95% of the time. Yeah, me too. Mine basically just lives in the dock. He's a level 42 as well? Growly, buddy. Off to the next gym. Growly, buddy. I can get a shiny Growly in this game though. A level 60 Growlithe. That was a level 42 Growlithe. I'm assuming it's because this area of the game is sort of designed for people who have probably gone a little bit further than we have. So I'll come back here. You're in the level 40 area apparently, yeah, it would seem that way. Why no fight? I can't capture those guys yet. I can only catch Pokemon up to level like 35. And level 42s are going to probably do more damage to me than I would end up doing to them. So it's probably a good idea if I just let them do their thing for now and I come back to them. Oh, is that a Rhydon? It is! I do 3 paintings and you're still alive. Yeah, just a little bit. Where are you? LA Victory Road. It kind of seems like that, but we're just in the wild area. I guess we're just in an area that's designed for like when you're further down the track in the game. Yeah. But I found the Growlithe at least. Use the bike? I probably should, shouldn't I? Do you know how to check a trainer's league card to see their progress in shiny count and team, etc.? I do, yes. So I don't know if that's sort of a question as to how to do it, but if you go into your X menu, go to league cards across here, you can see all the league cards that you have collected within your album there. And if you choose a card, and look at the card, and then you can flip it, and you can see the current team and all the Pokemon, which is kind of cool. I came here around 15 to 20. This area is where I farmed loot. Oh, for money, nice. So I guess like I could potentially sort of farm for experience here, just I think it would require a lot of trips back to the Pokemon Center. Mr. Fumduck? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Stream should be finishing up. It's after 8 PM. You need to eat. Look after yourself. Yes, I do need to eat. Eating is very, very important. I kind of wish it would separate the NPC versus live people. I actually kind of like it in a sense because it makes the world feel a whole lot more populated. If you're offline, obviously like online people won't show up. So that's one way to do it, so you could always kick yourself offline, and you'll be able to just see NPCs. Excuse me again. If you're online, however, everyone just sort of like spawns in and out. It's sort of like they pop in and out all the time. Can farm stuff like Comet Shards here. Don't even know about Comet Shards yet, I'm still learning. Would you like a 6 IV Grookey? You mean, isn't that like a perfect stat Grookey? Yeah, isn't that like a perfect IV Grookey? She laughed at my name. I like your name. I think it's a cool name. It's fun to say. Talking to people can get you a bunch of money too. Oh, can it really? Like actual real world people? Yama, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, man. perfect Grookey. You have a few. Is that because you've been hatching them as well? My Eevee let me run from anything no matter the level. Stardust and pearls. There's people that give you sellable items for what's? Sellable items for what's? Okay, so you can actually trade the what's that you're getting sort of like within the nests. And also from those like brilliant Pokemon as well. Those two I gave. You have 2 IVs each. Ooh, cool. Were you trying for a shiny? I think Mountain was, yeah. Like the Fisher Lady. So there are probably a lot of like NPCs here that I haven't even really spoken to at all. Much appreciated. I know nothing about breeding. Yeah, I'm still very much learning too. In terms of like breeding Pokemon, for like IVs especially, I know nothing. Forsters! Thank you so much for the 22 months, man. How's it going? Nice to see you. There's a trick you can do to basically get you infinite watts. I don't know whether I'd want to use it though, because I kind of want to experience the game as it was intended. And I feel like infinite watts would kind of just speed up the progress too much. It's kind of the same thing with the Ditto. Like, that's the reason I don't want to sort of trade for him so early in the game before finding like where he actually spawns, because I feel like I'd sort of be making everything too easy for myself in a sense. Oh, a system update for the Switch? Yeah, I think there should be, yeah, at least 1 or 2 by now. It should just put them in 1 there. I want some 5 IV foreign Dittos. Is that because the shiny chance has increased with those? So if you would like, I can trade you one. Maybe like next stream, dude, because I don't have any trading fodder at the moment. Like I was saying before, I only have like, 1 of each Pokemon so far. It takes away from the game a bit for me anyway. Once I get infinite anything, I get bored quickly. It's kind of the same for me, like, if everything is unlocked really, really early on, it's like I feel like I don't have much to work towards. So, yeah, in the case of, like, watts or money or anything like that, I feel like it always is better for me if I just kind of, like, experience it as it was meant to be, and I slowly progress as I progress through the game as well. Oh, you really like exploits to make things easier? Yeah, it's very much a personal thing. For me, I just kind of like, yeah, taking it slowly. Spending my time in these games, as much as possible anyway. My best friend only plays games where he can cheat, really? I feel like I wouldn't get as much enjoyment out of it if the games were just sort of like, giving me everything I needed straight off the bat. It's like I much preferred playing Mario Kart 8 versus Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch, because in 8 you had to like work to unlock everything, whereas in Deluxe everything was just kind of unlocked from the get-go. Like all the tracks were there, all the characters were there, it's just like you just had to unlock car parts and that was it. So I got slightly less enjoyment out of it, I think, because of that. I still love it to pieces, don't get me wrong, but the fact that just sort of everything was there and waiting for me when I first booted up the game, yeah, it just didn't feel like I was achieving quite as much. Yeah, Deluxe is all unlocked, it is, yeah, the tracks are. So you don't need to unlock anything except for the car parts with coins. Rules for drawing stunt poker? I don't know what you mean by that. Cheating games? Like specifically cheating games. Oh, you'd already unlocked everything on Wii U? Me too. I just kind of wanted to do it again though. I actually never got around to playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Good to know, yeah, it's really good. Mario Kart 8 is fantastic. Yeah, just I guess for me, I'd spent so much time unlocking everything in the Wii U game, and I kind of wanted to do it again on the Switch. And yeah, it was all unlocked from the get-go. I understand why they did that though, because I guess a lot of people would have been buying it again after getting it on the Wii U in the first place. But I just kind of wanted to experience the game like over again and work towards it. I definitely prefer grinding like things out, yeah, the hard way. No, me too. I much prefer sort of just, like I said, experiencing the game like it was kind of designed to be experienced and not kind of finding exploits or anything like that. I'll post my friend code on Discord tonight, or Discord tonight for anyone who's keen. Yeah, for sure, dude. I've got a couple I've got to add too, so I will do my best to remember to add those afterwards. Give me 1 sec, guys. Hang on. Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, I think it's fixed. I did my best to try and sneeze. Because there's been like a sneeze like on the tip of my like, well, just like almost about to be a sneeze for like a good 5 minutes now. Kind of worked, it was like 50% a sneeze. Just realized it's nearly 8:30. Yeah, it's super late, right? That being said, I think it's important that a game respects the time that you put into it. Some games take it way too far. I think it kind of depends on the game. For me, like, as long as I'm enjoying something, I do spend a lot of time just doing things repeatedly. So I don't mind that so much, just as long as there is enough to keep me interested. I'm off because I need to eat, so I'll see you maybe on Friday, so have a good night. Eat well, sleep well, and remember to praise our mighty Pokemon god Ermanite. Mike, have a good night tonight. Enjoy foods, and I'll catch you later this week, dude. Gonna post pictures of the Australian snacks I'm sending to a stream front on Discord. You can let me know if you think I made good choices. I already think you made good choices. I saw your original list too, like the one that you posted a little while back, and that looked really good, so pretty sure this is gonna be the same too. All hail Ermanite. Ermanite's pretty good. I like Ermanite. They're all great. Have you seen the list already? I assume you probably would have seen it already. I've been good today. I'm drinking a lot of water, which is really good. It's a change for me, actually. Alright, let's go see who else is streaming at the moment, because Mike is very right. I should probably go and get some food. It's getting very late. Oh, Ian sent you the pictures already. It's like a mini Australiana. I'm guessing there are a lot of shapes in there as well. A lot of very, very tasty shapes. Shapes are the best too, man. Shapes are so, so good. Alright, who is streaming at the moment? Ooh! Do you guys want to go and check out more Pokemon? Because a buddy of mine is streaming Pokemon at the moment. Hi, I'm new. Andrew, welcome, man. It's nice to have you here, dude. Edwin, I'll catch you later, man. Water makes the body feel great, not gonna lie. I was feeling weird today, so just started drinking a ton. It felt great after. The weird thing about water, and I only learnt this recently, you don't actually realize you're dehydrated until you're really quite dehydrated. And so there are like a bunch of different effects that you'll start feeling, including like, for a while, I didn't realize it, but like I just couldn't like think of words or sentences or anything, just I was always sort of trying to think of stuff that wasn't really coming to me. And apparently that's something that happens if you're dehydrated, just like you don't sort of think as quickly. Probably dehydrated now or just tired. But yeah, apparently if you're dehydrated, you're not quite as snappy. And so I drank a bunch of water, and then within a couple days I was back to feeling fine again. But yeah, supposedly you don't actually feel it properly until you're actually quite dehydrated, so doing my best to try and drink water now as much as possible. Allie's always snappy. Not so much. Not always. Sai, how's it going, man? Pokemon Island, yeah, more Pokemon. Very exciting. Good night, Ellie and chat. Ian, I will catch you later as well. Virtual Drew, thank you so much for the follow too. Andrew, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Anytime I have an ache, I just drink water and it fixes it. Yeah, it's amazing, man. Like, I'm only just realizing this as I'm getting older, but water is very important. And I don't run properly without it, so I need it. 3 different bags of shapes in the box, yes. Amazing. I feel like that's like a very, very important part of it. Thank you for the stream, Allie. Have a great evening. What do you call a worm that was a centipede? Goner all my leggies. Damn it, Blue. I finally got to catch you on stream again. Glad to see you again, Allie. Atber, it's good to see you, man. I hope you've been keeping really well, dude. Water OP, please nerf. No, water's great. Let's not nerf the water. I like it. Kazi? Kazi Official, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Anyways, got a dip like barbecue sauce. Have a good stream, and you look beautiful, Lucky. Thank you, man. Have a good night, dude. Good night, Allie and chat. Enjoy your evening, everyone. Ace, you too, man. Have a fantastic night. Alright, let's get this raid going, guys, because I should go get some foods. So we're gonna go say hi to my buddy Holmes. He's currently streaming Pokemon Sword / Shield. Not sure which version he got. He apparently got a Mew, so I assume that was from the Pokeball Plus, which... Oh, I put it back in the drawer. It was up here before. I assume that was from the Pokeball Plus. I don't think we can get a Mew on this because we already redeemed that in Let's Go. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if it works. Hikiko Morphe. Thank you for the follow, man. Have a good one, Ali. Marcus, you too. Herms in 5, that is the one. Herms is absolutely wonderful. But yeah, he's hanging out with some Pokemon, so let's go say hi to him. Have a good one. Wolf, you too, man. Have a fantastic night. Crazy that's a one-time redemption. Oh, it is? Hang on, is it actually? Oh, bummer. How do I get Mew? Is it actually, like, been confirmed that it's a one-time redemption? Because it'd be cool if, like, it just saw that you had 2 different Pokemon games and it's like, okay, clearly you get a second one here. I'll try that anyway and see if it works. I fell asleep in no trade. Yeah, I still have to get some, like, trading Pokemon together. So maybe we'll have that for Friday. It's only one time. Let's Go or Sword or Shield. Oh, man! I used it in Let's Go already, and I don't even think I used the Mew either. Have a great night, everyone. Chai, you too, man. 7 hours, 20 minutes. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. 7 hours, 20 minutes, 49 seconds, 50 seconds. Did mine and Let's Go unknowingly? Yeah, well, I mean, Let's Go was like a year ago, so I think most of us who picked up the Pokeball Plus, especially with Let's Go, would have just traded it across to there straight away. Because it didn't really tell us it was going to be compatible with Sword and Shield anyway. Make it around 12 hours, Sally. No, not 12 hours. I'm sorry I can't read your handle, but thank you so much for the follow as well. Stop looking at yourself, Allie. Wait, me? I'm looking at my character, like that one. That one there. And I keep looking over at the alerts. That one too. Oh, wait, there. I get what you're saying. Okay, guys, let's go get this raid going. Go say hi to Herms. I'm gonna get some food. We'll be back on Friday with most probably more Pokemon Sword. Maybe something different if I get distracted, which I am very easily distracted as well. But have a fantastic couple days, guys. Maybe more Death Stranding tonight for me. That's hopefully what's gonna happen. This isn't a sunset, it's not a Monster Hunter World ending. I know it's not. It's not quite as picturesque either. I'm letting you guys down. Enjoy the foods, I definitely will. Have a fantastic couple days, guys. Stream schedule is all updated down below as usual. Feel free to check it out, that's when we'll be live next. And we always go live within half an hour of the listed time as well. Switch setup for you, so exciting, man. But I will catch you guys then. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's fun I joined late, but I like the stream. I'm glad you liked it, Morphe. Have a wonderful night, dude. Alright guys, take it easy. Let's go say hi to Herms. Bye guys.